30 seconds out. And we're still about 90 seconds out, folks. Be with you soon. Still another minute or so out. Working through some tech issues here. And then we'll get things rolling. All right, everybody, welcome back to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're out here in a different corner of the universe. We need to do a little bit of traveling, and then we're going to go crack some rocks. And we're going to get our music extinguished here, and you guys will see why I happen to be out in this neck of the woods here in just a moment. So we're going to take a quick hop out to Arc L1. We'll pick up a mining machine, either a mole or a prospector, probably a prospector to kind of start things out, and we'll go hunting for some rocks. Hey, Mr. Sandbagger, welcome back. Kugel83, welcome back. Oh boy, and I did a bad thing apparently. I did not turn off the engines, or something weird happened. Maybe I had a 30K when I stored this. I don't know. But we shall take a look here and find out what's going on. Let's see if he can climb in. Oh, wow, look at that. He jumped right on in. So we've been getting ready to put up a new video on the Aegis Eclipse. And I'll just tell you straight up, I like the ship, but I do have to say it's kind of a you pull the trigger and you're done kind of thing. So I'm not sure if it's a gameplay thing that I really like, but we're gonna. It's definitely very expensive to own and operate, especially for low risk bounties. Wouldn't recommend it, but it's a lot of fun to play. And I can see, if you wanted to one shot some hammerheads and take on an Idris and do things like that, when you get into the more high risk stuff, then that might be a better way to go. But anyway, if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are going to go out and crack some rocks tonight. I'm just having to do a little bit of travel to get things back in sync here. And I want to show you guys how much it costs to rearm and refuel this thing. It's actually, the refueling's not bad. I have a pretty decent quantum drive in here. Still not a ton of range, but the rearm cost, look at that, 10,713 AUEC on this. And I went and bought probably 100,000 AUEC in torpedoes for this guy already. But the torps on this thing are just absolutely nasty. I mean, you can one-shot about 90% of the stuff in the game right now with this. All right, here is our beautiful Eclipse. And what we're going to do is we'll get out of the bay here. And there we go. All right, and let's go ahead and choose a destination. And we're going to head out to Arc L1. And if you're just joining me, say hi in chat. Let me know you're here. But I've been creating content for this. This will be our next video, I think, that comes out. And then after this, I'm going to work on the Saber a little bit. And then, as kind of a bonus Microtech video, we're going to go out to Microtech and do some hunting. Some of you have been super successful. And some of you are saying on that video that you just can't find anything. You look for a half hour and not one rock. So guess what? We're going to do a video on that and go out and find some stuff. Kugel, how's it going, man? Rusty Nuts, welcome back, man. The Gaming Tribunal, what's up, man? Welcome back. Glad to have you, my friend. Glad to have all of you. Hey, Kugel, tell everybody how that LTI prospector is working out for you, man. For those that don't know, Kugel is the winner of our monthly our ship giveaway. We made it up to 1,500 subscribers, so we gave away a LTI prospector. So now, no matter what happens between versions, Kugel's gonna have a prospector to load up with. Oh, the belt, 90 minutes and nothing, 230Ks, probably because of Jumptown. Man, Rusty, you're not giving me hope, man, that things are going to be nice and easy tonight. But anyway, that, my friends, is a beautiful picture of the Aegis Eclipse. Doing a quick video on that one. It's not going to be long. There's really not a whole lot to talk about on this particular ship. Stealth in Star Citizen is a very iffy topic right now. And I think that's going to be our first poll of the night. Do stealth components work in Star Citizen? And let's see what you guys think. And there she is. All right. So I'll tell you what, since you guys are telling me it's a little bit iffy tonight, and it is a weekend, I totally expect the servers to be, getting beat up. Let's take a look at density here. Yeah, 95 out of 108. Oh my, not looking good, guys. We'll just take things by ear, one step at a time, and we'll just see how things go. And Aim Patat, welcome, man. We're gonna go find some rocks right now. We're just transporting an Aegis Eclipse back to the barn. And then we're going to go and grab a prospector. Not the mole, probably the prospector to start out with. And we're either going to hit the belt or hit Lyria somewhere. And we'll see if we can snag a couple of rocks for you guys tonight. And welcome to the stream, by the way. I'll tell you what, in terms of the belt, it's here's my trick for you guys. If you run into a ton of non-scannables out in Belt 5, or Band 5, I apologize, out in Band 5, the first thing you want to do is you want to try and jump about another 5,000-10,000 in. Band 5 is not incredibly, it's not a huge band in terms of distance, so you can jump through it pretty easily, but just jump little in 5,000-10,000 increments, and if that doesn't solve the problem for you, bedlog in your prospector or your mole, and try hitting a different region or a different server. And sometimes that'll solve the problem. Sometimes, though, when they're running events, whether it's Jumptown or the Ninetail stuff, the server, the instance you happen to be on is just really busy, and there's not any way around it, unfortunately. So, and hey, Bexar, welcome back, man. Glad to have you on. And he's saying that I found a lot of Q rocks, but they're all 4% or less. Yeah, and that's a big change, I think, between 316 and 317. When you popped a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rock cluster out in the belt or on Lyria, it was going to be a good day. It was a big day. Maybe a couple of them in there were low composition rocks, but for the most part, you'd run into 15 and up, 20, 25, 30, 42%. And now, if you guys watched the last live stream we were on, we were hitting clusters out there that were, maybe had one good rock out of 8. It just hurts me. It hurts me. So I think that overall they've slowed down the rate of Quantanium production and refining overall. So, and there we are in our beautiful Aegis. You know, before we put this thing up, I want to show you guys this. For those that haven't seen it, I know some of you have. What we're gonna do is we're gonna command a roll this direction, and then we'll get on the external side, and then we're gonna get underneath. So we just commanded a roll, and I'm gonna open up the bay doors for you. And obviously she's empty right now, because I've been out absolutely slaughtering bounties in this thing. I mean, it's just you pull the trigger, the bounty just gets blapped, and that's all there is to it. And then there she goes. You close them up, and that's all there is to it. Okay, we'll go and put this thing in the barn and get a mining machine out. The torpedoes on the Aegis are, you know, size 9s, and they're absolutely nasty, just nasty. So anyway, if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live, and we're gonna go hunt for some rocks tonight. And some of the folks on the stream already are telling me we have some instability issues out there. James, welcome back, man. Glad to have you on. Thanks for joining us tonight. One thing about the Eclipse is she's fast, and she maneuvers really, really well. Super stealthy. Since I'm in this ship right now, let me get a scan out here, make sure I'm not going to float into something big and hard. Watch what happens to our EM when I kill the shields. Look at that graph right there. So that's from killing the shields. Pretty interesting. But overall, you can't really affect the heat very much on this particular ship. So, oh, aim potad, that's not a good sign, man. A bunch of unscannables is never fun. Never fun. All right, and I don't have game glass up yet, so that's why you guys are seeing me jump into the UI here to ask for permission to land. I'm going to get my iPad up, but I was dealing with an OBS 28 error. And speaking of OBS, we're on a brand new version of OBS tonight, streaming live out to YouTube. Let me know what you guys think about the quality. You should be able to see me in 1440. And we're playing at 3840 by 2160, but we're downscaling it just a little bit just because I don't have synchronous gigabit connectivity here. I have 2 gigabit connections to the home, but we're only able to utilize one outbound connection for the streaming box and the second one for the gaming box. So we'll get the gear down and watch the wings. There we go. And we'll kind of float in here nice and easy. We'll pull our power back. That way we don't have an uncommanded accident inside the hangar here. And we'll put her down nice and gentle. And there we go. And then we'll exit. And that, my friends, is the Aegis Eclipse. Rusty Nuts has said he got my RTL on a double tap F3. You know, the next poll question I have to ask, and I want to know from you guys who are based out of Area 18, and most of the people out of Area 18, I would imagine, are miners, maybe bounty hunters, but I want to know if the elevators are extremely slow. So the hangar elevators on Area 18, I've been having a ton of issues there. All right, and if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live tonight out in the verse. We're going to go crack some rocks, hopefully. Hopefully we don't run into too many issues. Before I do, I'm going to run down and take care of this sustenance issue real quick, just so we don't die of dehydration while we're out there in the verse. And Bexar, I am planning a fairly long stream tonight, 4 or 5 hours minimum. That way, hopefully we can indoctrinate as many new miners as we possibly can. And of course, as always, if you guys like the stream, give me a thumbs up if you don't mind. All right, let's get this helmet off. And let me know on that stream. Take a look at that poll question for me, guys. Let me know what you think. And also let me know what the let me know how the game audio is and voice audio on the stream tonight. Like I said, we're using OBS 28. Just got released on the 31st, and I did a little bit of testing, but as always with software, crazy things happen. And so I really want to know if you can hear that game audio. Let me know. All right, now that we have this hydration issue resolved, let's see if we can get a prospector loaded up and get rolling here. Okay, so Rusty's saying game audio is 0. All right, let me see what I can do here.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check trial sessions. We've been noticing leaks in processes.
And we'll see if we can get that resolved. So voice audio is sounding good to you guys, but game audio is being problematic. Man, I love software glitches. And stand by, guys. Working on it right now as we speak. And let's see what we can do about this here. And let's go ahead and grab a power bar too and take care of that side of things.
You see anything you like?
Okay, so I'm hearing from you guys that game audio is good now. Let me know if it's too loud, not quite loud enough.
Waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
All right, there we go. I think we're in a lot better shape now. Thank you guys for letting me know. Always appreciate it. Sorry for the technical difficulties there. Like I said, we're using a new version here.
I need someone from main
OBS 28 was released, and there's a lot of new stuff in it. Normally I don't take version, 1 software and throw it out there, but tonight I thought I'd give it a shot. I tested it out a little bit and things seem to be working pretty well. All right, let's put our helmet back on so we don't die in the vacuum. And tonight, I think we're going to roll with the yellow. I think we're going to roll with the yellow Aerial suit. We're gonna get our mining gear back on here, guys. And there's our helmet. Perfect. All right. And before we get into the VRS, let's make sure that our prospector is properly outfitted here. All right, there's our prospector. Got that beautiful polar paint on it. Love it. And we got a brand, a source, and an optimum slotted up. And we got our mining laser. And of course, we're running FR66s, single with the Atlas and a JS400 power plant. And of course, we're running a snowpack. So we got a Gucci'd out prospector here that we're going to be using tonight. So let's go ahead and get everything slotted up here.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's grab, I'll be throwing the second prospector at Crew L1, and the third prospector is going to be out at Mick L1.
Stand by.
So that way I'm not transporting ships all the way across the verse.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And it looks like we're in hangar 4, so let's go grab that and take a look, just to make absolutely certain we're good here. Yep. And I'm dropping into Discord now. I'm going to keep Discord a little bit, at least the voice channel. I'm going to keep it a little bit uncluttered at the moment. Just so we don't end up with a bunch of people in there. And then we'll open things up later, but the link is in fact in the description of the video. Oh, and that, folks, right there is why every time I'm coming back with a load of Quantanium, I am getting my ship impounded. All right, and here we go. And you guys let me know in chat. You want to go out into the belt? You want to hit Lyria first? Let me know. I'm waiting for your feedback. James is saying the belt. Really? Dan saying the belt as well. Look at that. Look at that. All right. The belt it is. Let's take a look at what we got here. So if you guys have been watching any of my live streams or you've been watching my videos, then you know that I use the Air and Halo mining routes map. And I believe there's a link to that in the description of the video as well. So we shall go out and hit the belt first, and I think we're gonna hunt out in the. Let's take a look here. I'm feeling like Arc L4 is looking awfully dang good, but maybe Arc L3 or Crew L3. Let's take a look here. Yeah, let's shoot for Crew L3 today. Be a nice easy trip out and back. So we'll get our route set before we even get powered up. And let's get refuel. Let's put some gas in the Prospector tonight, guys. Fix any paint damage we have. And get spun up. Wait for those shields to come up. And get permission to take off. And while we're kind of doing all that, I'm going to get Game Glass up real quick on my iPad. That way we can run a proper stream. And there come the doors, and just waiting on Game Glass to connect. And we are up. Good. Let's get power reallocated to where it should be. Perfect. And let's go. So we'll go hunting in the belt first tonight, guys. And we'll see how things are looking. Though I will say, a bunch of you told me the belt's not treating you well tonight because of 30Ks, servers being busy because of Jump Town, and even look at that. I mean, I'm pulling 30 FPS out here in space. So if you guys have been watching those videos, then you know that if we're going out to Crew L3, we are going to, if we want to drop in Band 5 at Crew L3, we need to hit about 12,600,000. And Aim Patat is asking if I pick a random part of the belt every time. You know, I do. You know, the rules for mining in the belts are pretty much all the same. And it doesn't really matter. And there's a huge debate out there about band 5 quantanium density versus band 1 versus band 10, right? And some say that the amount of quantanium out there spawns in each band equally. And that could be true, but most veteran miners will tell you that band 5 is the place to be. So if we're going to be out in Crew L3 tonight and we want to be in band 5, it's going to be 12,679,000. But you can... You know, the nice thing about the Arc L1 refinery is you can go out to Hurston, towards Hurston. You can go out to Crew L5, Crusader, Crew L4, or even Her L5. Doesn't really matter. You know, lots of options. And Rusty Nuts says he thinks it's just a Jump Town issue. So I'm with you, man. I hope it is. And I'm going to make just a little bit more adjustment to the game audio. There we go. All right, and because if you guys have followed my Prospector configuration guide, then you know that I've updated the quantum drive on this thing, and as a result, my trips out to the belt and back are very, very quick. And there we are, folks. And so let's do this. Let's go ahead and put the sun. I'm just going to scan a couple of these opportunity markers real quick. Make sure we're not missing anything crazy. And let's see what the belt. Let's see how the belt's going to treat us tonight. One thing that you can do is before you start scanning, you guys notice how. You guys notice how a bunch of these rocks are still popping up out there? See that one right there? Like it's still spawning a bunch of rocks. You know, if you really wanted to play it safe, you could wait about 60 seconds after you drop in. And if you wanted to, and you could wait for that to happen and see what happens, you know, and then start scanning. All right, so as you guys know, we're going to move our scan angle from 360 all the way to 2. And that's going to give us the best shot at finding some Q types. And there's our first unscannable of the night. I'm going to bring my mining head back in. I want to get a little bit more velocity out of the prospector. I want to be at about 250-ish, 250 kilometers per second, per hour. And then we'll bring the mining head back out. We'll throw another 360 FOV out there and just do a quick scan all the way around us. So we know that this one at 9,000 meters, not going to cooperate with us tonight. So I'm just going to do a clockwise full 360 degree scan, make sure that something's not going to pop. And that one's sitting behind that asteroid, probably not going to pop for us, and that's fine, whatever. But we are definitely out here in band 5, as you can see. So that map is a great place to, the Aaron Halo mining map is super useful. And I'm not feeling good about what I'm seeing out here right now. I feel like the server, first of all, you see all these indicators out here on my bottom right that show 3 ships nearby. Obviously not. But the crazy thing is that now my opportunity markers aren't even coming up. So I'm afraid that we are about out of luck here. So what I'm going to do is, and yeah, I can't even get out of my seat. So we're in a 30K right now. It's about to happen as we speak. So can't exit my seat, can't exit anything, can't do a thing. So first time out in the belt, and you see all these UI indicators that have stuck with me. Ship indicator, ship indicator, ship indicator, ship indicator. And we're just floating out here. So yep, 30K already, and not looking good. And Kugel, our winner of the Prospector contest, so we reached 1,500 subscribers. He's moved all his parts to his Perm Prospector now. And what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to wait out this 30K, I guess, because we can't do anything. It's just not treating us well. I'm curious to see how many people are on here. Oh yeah, I can't even get into the UI. So yeah, it's going to 30K any moment. But there she is, folks, our beautiful Prospector in polar white. And there's our 30K right there. And with 30Ks, I usually like to just exit all the way out of the game and then head back in. So that's what we'll do. And hopefully we'll get on a better instance this time. Maybe something that's a little bit more stable. Who knows? We'll find out. And I want to know from you guys in chat, how many of you think I'm actually going to spawn out in the belt versus back at Arc 1? What do you think? Maybe even back at Area 18. I think I changed my spawn point to Arc 1, but we'll see. And we have 13 votes on the do the stealth components work in Star Citizen. 85% of you say no, they do not. And so what we're going to do is we're just going to drop right in here. And there we are. Yeah, and I wish we would spawn back in the ship, but I think you guys are right. We're going to spawn back at Arc 1 and have to make the trip out again. And so this time, I think I'm going to do a little bit shorter route. Because that one was about a 10 million, so it was a 20 million kilometer round trip out to Krill 3 and back. I think we're going to choose maybe Crusader or Krill 5, something a little shorter. but something that doesn't take as long in case it dies on us again. And yeah, I think you're absolutely correct. I think we're going to have to claim it, Bexar. I believe that that is probably true. And we'll expedite. I can afford it. And we're trying our best to get back into the game here. Things are just not looking good tonight in Star Citizen. A little bit of instability here. Looks like they're running a Jump Town event. That's what the folks on the stream were saying. They're running a Jump Town thing, and it's really causing some issues. And Rusty's saying no claim on a 30K. Let's hope you're right. I think you probably are. Let's go find out. The game is taking its sweet time, isn't it? All right, we are back at Arc L1. And let me get the music turned way down or off for you guys real quick. And that way you guys aren't listening to my techno here. And I'm going to try something a little different here. I'm going to see if I can just mute the output. All right, and we are back at Arc L1 after a nice little 30K. Sorry about that, guys. Let's go see if we can pick up our ship. Hopefully we don't have to claim it, and we'll try heading back out in the verse again. Yeah, James is saying you lost your mold of hangar bounce last time, and that is absolutely true. All right, what's the verdict? What is the verdict? And there she is. Notice how it says stored. Location Stanton.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And it looks like Rusty Nuts is absolutely correct. No claim on a 30K. And we'll get in-game chat turned off here. Oh, it's about the 30K on me again, guys. Believe it or not, it's gonna 30K again. I can't get out of the VRS.
Your vehicle has been
Oh,
delivered to
wow,
the
look at that. It
Aegis
finally worked.
Eclipse again.
Lucky me. Boy, that took its sweet time. And hey, Chris, thanks for subbing, man. Really appreciate it. And glad to have you. All right. So we're in Hangar 2. Let's go back out to the belt and see what we can see. I thought for sure I was in another 30K. It was just taking its really sweet time out there. And Rusty Nuts said us, I'm going to find a floating prospector because its engines were on. So here's what we're going to do to fix this problem. I know I can't get to it. In cases like this, all you have to do is store your ship again and then retrieve it. And that should put it down on the ground. So we'll try this little thing out. I've been using this quite a bit when at 30Ks on me. Essentially, I just come back in here and we're going to store the prospector just like that. I'm not even going to get out of the VRS. fleet manager here. So it's going to be info is showing status is showing stored, and then we'll hit retrieve.
Vehicle selected.
And
Stand
that should put it on the ground for us. I
by.
shouldn't even have
Vehicle has been
to
delivered to its physical location.
remove the power plant, hopefully. Let's go find out. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. Glad to have you on tonight. We are live. And just working through some 30Ks. She's closer. Close enough, I think. Let's find out. Wasn't hovering way up there, but let's see if we can get in. Yeah, that should do the trick. And so, for those that don't know, if you end up in a 30K situation, you weren't able to kill your engines, and you come out to a floating ship, just go back and store it. And then retrieve it. And most of the time, you'll be in a much happier situation.
Hello, how can this help you today? Systems on.
All right. And we got our game glass up now. No more of that going into the UI to ask for permission to take off. And there's our beautiful prospector tonight. Let's choose someplace that's a little bit closer. I think we're going to shoot for... You know, her 05 has not been treating me well lately. It just hasn't. So we're going to try for Crew 05 tonight. There we go. All right, let's get her lifted off. Let's command a gear up here and get our quantum drive spun up. We'll float on out of the bay here. Should be good on modules. Good news is we won't be too far away from home if we're not. All right, and let's get moving. One thing about Arc L1, watch out for those antennas underneath.
Thank you, and please visit again.
A lot of people hit those things, then you end up with a crime stat and you end up spending your night doing that instead of working on rocks. Okay, so for Band 5 at Crew 05, what we're going to do here is we're going to drop out at about 39 million kilometers and some change. And that's going to put us in Band 5 at Crew 05. And we'll see if we can go crack some rocks tonight. Hopefully the server treats us a little bit better. And if you joined and I have not said hello to you, say something in chat. Let me know you're here. And I'll give you a shout out live on the stream. And let's get it done. Let's go out and find some rocks. And it looks like 13 of you have voted on my poll. 85% of you say that stealth mods on your ship do nothing, do not work. So they don't lower IR or EM. That's very interesting. Hey, Outdoor. Outdoor Corey, welcome. Glad to have you, man. And let's see, Band 5, 39,460,000 and some change. So we'll give things a shot out in that part of the belt and see how we're doing. About 100,000 out from our destination here now. I probably dropped a little bit soon. Yeah, I need to go about 300,000 kilometers in, but you know what? We're going to start out in this part of the belt right here tonight. And I just want to, what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to do some initial scans, see how things are behaving, because my performance is not the greatest. So that's an E-type. We're getting a return back. That's good. But we're only pulling 45 FPS out here in the belt tonight. That's a non-scannable. You know, usually I'm in the 50 plus range, even in 4K. So M-type. But usually when your frame rates drop really low, there's a Q right there. Let's go investigate. That could be an indication of either something going on in your machine, of course, or maybe something out there in the Star Citizen universe. But let's go investigate our first Q-type rock tonight. Didn't take long to find one. We got a mass of 5122 on this one. And what we're really looking for is that high instability, folks. And that is a 662. And so that is probably going to be a keeper. Let's go find out. Should put us in the 20+% range. Oh yeah, 30% rock. We'll take this one home with us tonight. What do you guys think? You want to take that rock home? Let me know in chat. I think we should take this rock home. That's a nice rock. Let's see if we can get this thing busted and collected before things go south on us. So, you know, for those of you who are new to mining, the really important thing here is that the most important tool you have is this HUD. And so you want to get on the dark side of the rock. You want to put that HUD up against the dark side of the rock, and that way you can see exactly what's going on here with the overcharge and the optimal. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to start off the night by throwing 100% at it. And then I'm not going to stop there. I'm going to go ahead and throw a surge into this thing and get things moving along. I don't want to waste any time on bringing charge levels up tonight. I want to get this rock cracked. Then I'm going to throw a brand into it as soon as I get the surge done. So now we're already in the optimal. We're already in the green. I'm going to have this thing split and ready to go in moments. And then we're going to be down to fragments. And yes, I am absolutely going to use a brand on all the fragments that are worth taking home. But a 30% rock is going to put us in a 200 and something thousand range AUEC after refining cost. We should be in pretty good shape here. And here we go. We are off to the races. It's our first rock of the night. And folks on the stream, let me know how things are going. Let me know how game sound is. Let me know how voice audio is. We're in OBS 28 tonight. Brand new version. And had to make some changes. Let's just say that. All right, 99% quartz not going home with us. Galactic. Welcome back, man. Let me know if you're up for some Lyria mining, my friend. Always glad to go out with you. Oh, instability 10. Beautiful fragment. Look at that. Look at that. That is a nice rock. And notice I'm staying insufficient. You know, there's no reason to get into optimal on fragments. You know, if you blow one up in your face, server desync, mistake, whatever it may be, you know, that distance might be the difference between a dead prospector and miner or you limping back to base. So stay insufficient. In fact, you can back all the way out. You can get all the way out into half sufficient if you want. Beach is fine. Just increase your power level a little bit. Not a big deal, right? All right, there we go. And she's bouncing around a little bit on me. Not a big deal, you know. Just stay on the mouse, do your thing. And while this is going on, I'm going to start up some music for myself. And you guys should not hear it on the stream. And there's our first sub crack of the night. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So you guys saw how long I spent in the belt. T-Ragin, welcome back, man. Glad to have you on, dude. And Galactic, no problem, man. Just let me know. Andres Solis, welcome back, my friend. James, definitely a nice rock. Look at that. Another 84% fragment. We're going to make some money on this thing if we can get this done and home before the next 30K, right? So we're just going to do this. We're going to throw a brand into it, keep things nice and stable, keep things about halfway in the optimal range, make it nice and easy. You know, and I got some chill music in the background for myself. Hopefully you guys aren't hearing that on the stream. And I'm just out here in the belt cracking rocks tonight. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. This Friday evening, we're out here making some money in the belt. And there she goes. So hopefully we can have this one wrapped up. We'll have 200K refining here momentarily. Okay, that's 94% inert. We're not going to bother with that. And I'm just going to go clockwise, check all these fragments. I think this one, yep, we did scan it apparently. Make sure we don't have anything else to do here before we collect. Okay, I think that is the end of our yellow frags. And we should just be into purple frags now. So, yep. So we got 94% inert. Looking good. All right. I'm going to go ahead and set my destination now. Just take a step. So I'm not having to do this while I'm in my TUC. And for you new guys, that's time until critical. And we're going to collect the good fragments first. We'll take the 100%ers. We'll load up on these guys right now. And there it is. And if you guys like the stream, do me a favor, give me a thumbs up. And if you're new to Star Citizen, I have a referral link in the description. You'll get a little bit of in-game currency, kind of help you out there a little bit by using my referral link. And it kind of helps me out a little bit too. All right, we're up to 8.9 SCU already. And look at that. 200% fragments, 300% fragments. What a nice rock. And Outdoor Corey's asking, from Arc L1 to Crew L5, where'd you drop out? I'll tell you in just a moment. I dropped out early. A couple 100,000 kilometers early, so I believe we were supposed to drop out at 39,400,000 and some change. I'll tell you in just a moment where we ended up. I just need to, let me get these collected here and all. Okay, that's a 99% fragment right there. We're already up to 20 SCU, folks. Look at that. Looking good. Looking great. All right, and let's just keep on rocking here. No pun intended. Man, I crack myself up sometimes. Oh man, I did it again. No pun intended there either. And Mr. Sandbagger, I'll probably be joining you soon, my friend. All right, I think that maybe ended up with 28 SCU on this thing. I think we should get a little bit more out of this rock. Yeah, we'll take this 44%er, and that'll be the end of that. And you guys, I apologize for my dry humor tonight. Cargo full. We're done. Okay, so Crew L5, I'll tell you exactly where we're at. So we ended up 39,760,000 kilometers out of Crew L5. So I hope that answers your question, Outdoor Corey. It's on the stream now, so you can always come back and look. And look at that. We're in good shape. We got plenty of time to get back. We're not far into our TUC. So we'll get spooled up here and get moving. And the nice thing about the Crew L5 run is you're only 5 million kilometers out of Arc L1. I mean, that's the beauty of it, right? And Andre Solis is asking, has anybody found the jump gate? If anybody knows where the jump gate is, let us know. Put it in chat. I would like to know too. And he's saying that they may have placed it out there in the verse, kind of like Grim Hex before it was functioning. So that way you would know where it is. So if you know where the jump gate is, if you in fact have found it, let us know in chat. And he's saying the jump gate's a pyro. And once again, guys, if you like the stream, give me a thumbs up. And if you're not subbed to the channel, consider subbing. If you like our content, of course. So we're running close to 28, 29 SCU of Quantanium. Nice, easy run out to the belt. No big deal. In fact, I'm going to do another run out to the belt before I head out to Lyria. It's just so easy. you know? And the belt is just, there's no stress, no people. And Rusty Nutsy is saying that he heard of it being found but does nothing. That was back in 317.1. So if you guys happen to know where the jump gate is, let us know. I'd like to know myself. And we are in our beautiful yellow gray cat suit tonight. Standard mining fare, I think. And look at the cooldown on this drive, guys. This is why you upgrade your quantum drive on your prospector. Look how fast that cools down, and look at the calibration time. Super fast. Nice and easy. Of course, then it's this usual stuff that happens where you have to calibrate and spool twice. And Kugel says he listens to some heavy metal while he's mining. Yeah, I'll usually throw up some dubstep or maybe a little bit of trance, maybe some DMB, you know, whatever. A little bit of jazz. And here we are back at Arc L1. We're not even into our volatile cargo warning yet. And we got a Drake Caterpillar ahead of us. Looks like he's, I would imagine he's probably doing a quant run down to Area 18. He's probably got quite a few jobs he's working on there. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull an acceleration. We're going to go ahead and accelerate all the way up to 600 kilometers per hour. And then we're going to do a quick decel as we come into the station here. And you guys are not going to see me park in a hangar with a load full of Quantanium anymore. You guys saw my prospector bouncing around in the hangar when we first started the stream. And so there's absolutely no reason to contact ATC. We'll just get impounded here and get it done. All right, we'll get our landing gear down. We'll get into VTOL mode here, and we'll limit our power. Of course, I'm not feeling good about this right now, just because I can't. I think I have this feeling like middle mouse button's not responding, not able to do our power output. So let's see if we can get impounded before things really get bad here. Stand by. Okay. And so what we're going to do is we're just going to set the prospector down nice and gently right here. And for those that are wondering why I'm getting impounded, it's because these ships have a tendency to bounce around in the hangar after you leave them, and you don't want a ship bouncing around in the hangar with a load full of Quantanium. It's volatile cargo, and your ship will explode or your load will go inert or both. And so choose impound every time. You pay the fee. It's just the cost of doing business these days. We're going to kill the power at 5 seconds. And there we go. Vehicle's being impounded. And the nice thing is you don't even have to pay the fee to get a job started. So your little body ends up back in Arc L1 nice and safe. We're loaded up here. There we are. Let's get you guys a little bit better view than that. There we go. A little bit different perspective. And so what we'll do is we'll go down and we'll get a work order started, and then we'll pay the impound fee. And meanwhile, my 200,000 plus AUEC of Quantanium has not exploded in the hangar. And that is why we pay to impound. And here we go. So Rusty Nuts is saying mine's done the inert thing once, 32 SCU of nothing. And Andre Solis says, I got my brother to sub your channel. That video of the belt mining was good info. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Greatly appreciated. Trying to grow the channel. I stream with you guys once or twice a week just to kind of connect up with everybody. You know, some channels just make videos. I try to do both. try to stream and make videos so that way you guys can hang out with me. All right, so Miss Prospector. Oh, look at that. We got 3198 CSCU refinable. Check that out. That was a nice rock, guys. We're going to use dinks. There's not a patch coming up. I'm not in any huge hurry. Could do fair in exchange. Let's get a quote and find out what our yield's going to be. Not dinks. That's too much. That yield's not right. Okay. So we'll get that process started. 2873 on yield. Beautiful. It'll be done in 1 day and 17 hours. And that's the end of that. And that, folks, is our first load to the belt and back. And you guys saw how fast that was, right? So you should be able to easily pull, you know, if you're following my YouTube videos, outfitting your prospector like you should, and you're dropping into the belt, you know, pretty much where you should be, then, you know, pulling 500,000 AUEC out an hour shouldn't be a problem for you. And that's where we want to be. You know, once you get really efficient, maybe you can pull 750,000 out an hour. There used to be a time where you're pulling 500K out almost as a minimum and maybe getting to 750 to a million an hour. And if you had a mole out on Lyria before they changed everything, you're pulling a million in every 30 to 40 minutes. And James Smith says, yep, impound equals no hanger bounce. Absolutely correct.
Welcome.
So here's what we're going to do. Just so that we don't end up losing out on modules, we're going to select our prospector. We're going to go to utility. And I'm just going to slot something different. Hit save. And then I'm going to slot a Brant back in there. Hit save. And that should give me my 5 uses. We're going to do the same thing with the surge. Hit save. And then we're going to put the surge back in. Hit save again. And, you know, I don't think I need an optimal. What I really would like is an XTR XL. Let's see if I have enough of those. No, I put all the XTR XLs on my... I put all those on my freaking mole. So no XTR XLs. Anybody know if you can buy those at Arco 1? If you can, let me know. In the meantime, we're just going to throw a Stampede in slot 3 for now. And that is it. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's close out the VRS here.
Please visit us again.
And let's go ahead and get our prospector. And let's do run number 2 out to the belt. And let's see if we can get lucky twice. Okay, we're going to pay our fine. Now, notice the timer there. You could have just waited an extra 10 minutes and not worried about it. But since we're on a stream, I don't want you guys waiting around 10 minutes. So we're going to go ahead and get it done. All right, we're back in Hangar 2. And we're headed back out to the belt. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and hit Crew 05 again. The shortest route, by the way, to Arkel 1 and back. And if you look at the Aaron Hayloader mining routes map, and when we're in Quantum, I'll bring it up for you guys. But if you look at that map, you'll notice that, you know, the distance from Arkel 1 is only about 5.7 million kilometers. So it is the shortest route. And there was my prospector bouncing around again. Just don't like that very much. But anyway, that's the shortest route out and back. So you got 10 million kilometers roughly out and back combined. And you can get out. If you put a fast quantum drive in your prospector, you can really cut those times down. And like I said, you should have no problem pulling 500,000 out of the belt every hour. Every hour. Now, that doesn't account for 30Ks, you know, server issues, you know, stuff like that. But, you know, if you have a pretty stable situation, 500,000 shouldn't be a problem. Okay, we're not going to refuel. We're not going to fix the scratches on the paint this time. We're just going to go ahead and get moving. And Rusty says Arc does sell them, so I'll have to go down and buy some when we do our next work order. Just stock up on them. And there it is, folks. There's our beautiful prospector. We're running the polar paint on it tonight. All right, we'll get those gear up, get our quantum drive spun up, and let's get moving. We have money to make, lots to do. And there's our destination. We'll go ahead and spool up. Okay, that's done. We're just waiting for the calibration to complete. That is now done. And off we go, folks.
Thank you. And please.
And Francisco Campos, welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you. So once we get out to the belt, I'll show you guys the map after I drop, and I'll kind of explain where we're dropping and why. Now, keep in mind, I do have a video on the YouTube channel on where to mine in the Halo Belt. It goes through how to use the mounting map, the different points where you want to drop, the whole 9 yards. That's all available there, but I'm going to show you here as well. We're trying to get into Band 5 at Crew 05, so we're going to drop at roughly 39,400,000 and some change. So just a nice, quick 5 million kilometer trip out and back in the verse tonight. And you guys noticed that on our way back, we didn't even get into our vault of cargo warning before we had our ship stored. I mean, that's how fast it is. And that's why, you know, those MiC L1 routes out to the belt out there can be pretty treacherous if you haven't upgraded your quantum drive, because those are 25, 30 million kilometer round trips. I mean, you're cutting it real close. Okay, about 1 million out now. 7, 6, 5, and 4. And look at that. Oh, man, we dropped right next to a big rock. Pretty close, huh? All right, so I'm going to stay still. And let me go ahead and get my mining routes maps up, and let's run through this real quick. All right, hopefully you guys can see that okay. Essentially what we got here, and I'm going to go ahead and zoom in on this if I can. All right. So, they have maps for each refinery, the ones that matter anyway. Arc L1 is right here. And we're going out to Crew 05 as our endpoint, and we want to be in Band 5. So it's saying that we need to drop out at 39,461,000 right here. And that number obviously is important, but this one right here is really important. This is your trip back. 5.8, 7.0, 10.4, 6.6. You know, out the Crusader route's not too bad. And of course with Crew 04 you got 9.7 out. But this number on the left is where you want to drop. This number on the right is how far away you are from your refinery. And that can be very important if you're running into that TUC, right? So if you're running that TUC down into the 10, 9, 8, 7 minute mark, I mean, these longer routes can be deadly. So just something to keep in mind there. That is the Aaron Halo to Mining Routes map. I do believe it is in my description of the video, but if it's not, check out my Aaron Halo mining guide on my YouTube channel. It is available there as well. All right, back to making money. Beautiful night out in the belt. And Francisco, hopefully that answers your question, my friend. Let's get that mining head deployed. And we'll just start out this direction and see if we can find some decent rocks tonight. Okay, we got a P-type to start off the day out here. And let's see what we got. We'll just stay still here and do a quick scan of now the P-type. We'll hit this guy next. I haven't moved, so there's a P-type right there. Lots of P's and E's. Once these opportunity markers disappear, you throw another scan out there at 360 FOV, and then you move it back to 2. There's a queue. Oh, a double queue. Let's go investigate. And Master Machetier has a great question. Welcome back to the stream, by the way, Master Machetier. Glad to have you, man. His question is, has the mining changed at all in your experience post-patch? And the answer to that question is yes. Composition has changed. Basically, overall quality of the mining experience has changed. It's gone, I would say, down in some ways. You know, we're finding a lot more rocks that just don't have great composition to them. You know, seems like they want you to spend a lot more time searching. And usually when you ran into a double out here in the belt, most of the time your instability would be good. That's a 461 on that one, guys. Mass 5122. We're not taking that rock home tonight. Let's check the other one. 4631, lower mass. Not looking good on instability either. Resistance 0.44. So we got a 6% rock, and we also have, let's see what this one is. This one's not going to be much better at 461 instability. Remember, you want that instability to be in the 6+ range. So our first 2 quant rocks out here, not looking great. We're not taking these home. So we'll just keep scanning, and then we'll move. And so once again, if you've watched my how to scan in the belt video, you'll know that we have our scanner FOV bound to our mouse and keyboard. And let's go ahead and move. Let's move up. Let me get the mining head back in. Let's go ahead and get our velocity limit out to about 250 or so. There we go. Get our mining head deployed, and we're going to scan like crazy so we don't bounce off of any rocks here. And let's see what we can find out. Lots of opportunity markers in band 5, though. A lot. Ah, there's another Q-type double right there. Let's go investigate that one. And Master Machetier is asking how the mass and instability impacts the mining. Great questions. Really good questions. So let's talk about this first. So obviously we're in band 5. And the mass, you know, is essentially how big is the rock. And the instability is how much quantanium is in the rock. So you don't have to get close to the rock to get a composition back on it to figure out. Like this instability right here, 2.86, this is a junk rock. I can tell just by, we'll go ahead and fly closer to it just because it's got a buddy sitting next to it. But, you know, whenever you have a low instability, that tells you that there is a low composition. And low composition means not much money in that rock. So let's scan his friend next door and see what we got. We got 4931 on mass. And let's see what our instability is at. 2865, so junk rocks. You know, you want that instability to be in the 6, 7, 8 range. 6, 7 plus range, because that'll mean that you're in a high mass rock. A high composition rock, sorry. So that's what the mass and instability does for you. And the nice thing is, like I said, most of the time you don't have to get very close to figure out what the instability is going to be. It'll come back at a distance. Okay, we got a non-scannable there. We're headed into the sun. I know a lot of you don't like that at all. There's another Q type. Let's go investigate. So we're bopping Qs tonight, just not... We've found 4 already. We're just not finding high composition rocks. So, you know, I'm not getting too upset. I mean, you know, at least the returns are coming back. At least we're getting asteroid types back. So this is a 4631 on mass. And so to kind of go back further into it, Master Machetier, if you can find a high mass and a high instability, then that's going to be a nice rock. A lot of money in that rock. Okay, so 259 on instability. We're not going to take that one. I'm not even going to continue. And that is a P-type rock. And that is an unscannable. And what we'll do is we'll just turn into the sun here and start heading that direction again once we get a few more of these scanned. I mean, I don't scan every single one every single time. And I don't like seeing a lot of unscannables either. If I keep getting those back, that tells me the server's not in a good state. Okay, we got a P-type. So let's go ahead and point into the sun again. And keep scanning. Whenever you're pointing into the sun, you always want to scan, right? Just want to make sure that your prediction indicator is not putting you into an asteroid, and if it does, you need to adjust. And there we are, folks. That's what Band 5 looks like out in the belt. All right. Let's do another scan at 360. Normally, I'll start scanning at 179 on the FOV, so that's an M. Let's scan a few of these on our port side real quick. Just make sure we don't drive past something important. Okay, we already scanned that. You can see that we already took care of that. So let's do some of these up here. Non-scannable. 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 And so if I keep running into these non-scannables, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump a little bit further in. And then if we have to, that's an M, we'll bed log in the prospector and find a different instance. A P. Let's see what's directly above us real quick. And keep in mind, I'm keeping my velocity fairly low, you know, not doing anything crazy here. But like I said, we're finding a lot more low composition rocks than we used to. So a lot more junk rocks out there. And that's the part that's really changed between 316 and 317. There's another Q type. Let's go investigate. But even between 317, 317.1, and 317.2, there's been some changes. So, all right, we're getting 5122 out on mass. I don't think you're going to find much bigger asteroids than that out in the belt. Of course, you do on the moons, but out in the belt, that's about the biggest rock you're going to find. And so we're just going to drive up to it and wait until that instability number comes back on the scan. And then once that occurs, that'll tell us whether or not we have a winner. 321, not a winner. Not even going to drive up to it. Not even worth our time. All right, let's point back into the sun here. And let's keep moving forward. Got an E-type. And like I said, keep an eye on that prediction indicator, folks. Make sure you're not putting your prospector into an asteroid. Not a good thing. Not a good plan. Not a way to make money, that's for sure. Unscannable. 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 So what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and spin up and get a little bit further in. And we'll drop about, 10, 20,000 kilometers in. Not a big deal. And it looks like we have another ship out here in the verse tonight. Very interesting. And let's go ahead and get the mining head out and see what we can see here. And we got a triple M type. So we'll just do a quick scan of all these around us, make sure. Oh, look at all those non-scannables. Doesn't that hurt? So, and there's nothing you can do to make them scan. There used to be a trick where you could, get out of your chair. There's a Q type. There was a time when you could get out of your chair and maybe climb back in, maybe power up your prospector, power it down. So that's a 3.6 7, and sometimes that would work, but now there's just nothing you can do.
Mining mode off. Mining mode.
All right, and so what we're going to do is we'll scan both these. We got a 367 on instability on the first one. And let's take a look at what we got here. And as you guys will see, the composition will be really low. Let's see what the friend looks like here. 4631. And just waiting on our instability to come back here. And 510, so a little bit nicer rock, but still not worth taking home. As you guys will see here, it's just not going to be high enough in composition to break. Yeah, 4%. So that is why, you know, even at a higher mass, this wouldn't really be worth our time. All right, let's point back into the sun and keep on trucking. And if you're just joining the stream, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live tonight out in the belt. Looking for the good stuff. Looking for the stuff that puts money in our bank accounts. Well, our fake bank accounts in the Star Citizen universe. And look at that. Nice huge cluster out there of something that won't scan. I'm going to fly toward it because I just want to see what kind of situation we're in here. Another one, a triple that won't scan. So we got a quad and a triple, neither one of which will scan. Not generally a good sign. So we'll go ahead and take a look. So we got 6 or 7 there, and we have 3 right here. And let's go find out what we got. Might as well scan this one at 10 kilometers out, get that over with. Got an E-type. Oh, that hurts. Look at this one, guys. Look at this cluster of quant. Look at those beautiful, beautiful rocks. And there's nothing I can do about it. They will absolutely not scan.
Mining mode off.
Every one of these is quantanium. Every last one of them. Non-scannable. But we'll just try climbing out of the seat and climbing back in. Not going to fix it. Not going to work. But, you know, doesn't hurt to try, right?
Fracturing mode.
Try bringing that mining head out again. Yep, not going to scan. That just sucks. All right. Well, let's keep on looking. Bring our FOV out to 179. Throw a scan out there. Hate to leave that one sitting out there, though. That hurts. Got an M cluster out there. M-type right out there. What do we got at 7,000 meters below us? Let's find out. The good news is at least we know this stuff is out here, so we're in the right part of the belt. Another E. Let's bring that FOV back out to 179, and let's go ahead and give it another shot here. Another M-type. That's the same one I scanned before. And let's see what we got above us. That's going to be behind us. And we'll just keep moving forward. We got a double M type up there. And Master Macheteer says, Francisco Campos, I pledge the Cutlass and use that for starting bounty hunter to purchase a prospector and haul with it. Not a bad plan. Not a bad plan at all. I'm going to put up another poll here in just a minute. We're just going to see if we can find another rock here. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live out in the belt tonight, looking for the good stuff. Okay, we got a P-type right out there. Got a few returns back at 12 and 13 kilometers. Let's see if we can get something back from one of these. And if these don't work out, I'm going to jump a little bit further in. It's a double that's not going to scan for us. A triple that's not going to scan for us. And so I think what we're going to do now is we're going to bet log and hit another server instance. I'm getting too many non-scannable rocks on this instance, and so that tells me that we're not in a good spot here. So we'll just lie down in our prospector. And we'll just hit the log out button here. Go back into the PU. And I know I see you guys with the Freelancer Max discussion going on. Like Brandon, welcome back to the stream, man. Glad to have you. Freelancer Max is going for about 2.2 million AUEC, but it does have an 120 SCU of cargo space. That is very true. You know, I like the way the Freelancer Max looks. I think it's a beautiful ship. I love the cargo space on it. I think it's really versatile. The thing that really bothered me about the Freelancer Max is just the limited visibility out of the cockpit and the fact that the thing handles like a bus in atmosphere. I mean, it's just, it gets to the point to where you're having to throw thrust at it just to get it to pitch to the starboard or port. All right. Let's see how our situation is now. And there's a triple Q type that came right back. Look at that, folks. And that, my friends, is how you get it done. That is how you get it done. Let's go see if any of these Q types are worth looking at. Okay, bring the FOV out. So we had a triple that showed up. Now it's not showing up at all. Let's go find out what's going on. 259 on the first rock, but we got two more. Looks like here's another one right here. Let's see if we can get a scan back on this one. So we got a triple in front of us. 5122 on mass. 422 on instability. Unfortunately, it's an 8% rock. So this is not going to be a winner for us, unfortunately. Neither one of these. That's okay. We'll throw another scan out this direction and see what we can see. Let's scan the rest of these. I thought that was a triple. It looked like a triple on the scan, but I guess it was a double. Okay, we got an E-type back there. Got a P-type right there. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn around and start heading back into the sun again. And see if we can get lucky here. And then after we're done mining in the belt, we'll head out to, we got an E-type. We'll head out to one of the moons. Either a Microtech or Lyria. Probably Lyria. But we might take a shot at Microtech as well. We'll see. Maybe Clio or Euterpe. Been pulling some big rocks out of Clio. Big. 8,000 plus mass. But it's windy out there, folks. It's cold. It's not an easy place to mine. At all. Got us another E-type on our starboard side. And if you joined us and I haven't said hello to you, say something in chat. Let me know you're here. Give you a shout out live on the stream. And let's go ahead and get our velocity increased just a little bit here. Let's get up to about 250. Hey, No Clue. How's it going, man? Glad to have you back on. We're starting off the stream tonight by mining in the belt. We've already pulled roughly 240 grand out. So we're trying to make a little bit more money out here before we start hitting the moons. Head to bed log. Oh, there's another Q-type. Let's go investigate. That's what I like to see. A little bit low on mass, but still might be a good rock. Let's go find out. What do we got? Oh, that is a keeper, folks. We're going to take that rock home with us tonight. So 683 on instability, a little bit low on mass, so only 23%, but we're going to take it home. No reason to leave this kind of money sitting out in the verse. All right, Darth. What up, man? Glad to have you back on. Thanks for joining. No clue. It's going to be, I don't know if we're going to do any rock mining tonight, but you can absolutely run with me. I'll be on for another couple hours. So, would love to have you. We'll get the Discord spun up here. I'm going to throw a surge into this guy. Get this rock started right. Get into the green. Do a brant. But yeah, hopefully we can get the moles out tonight. And get some Quantanium collected. That's the plan. You don't have to use a brand out in the verse, out here in the belt. You really don't. You don't even have to use a surge. You could really get away with all these. But the reason that you do this is because you want to get that energy level up faster. So you're saving a ton of time instead of waiting for it to come up naturally. You know, you're throwing a surge into it to get it up right away, and then the brand's helping you keep it in the green, and boom, you're gonna have this thing split in no time. But yeah, No Clue, would love to have you on, man. Discord link is in the, I think actually you're already on Discord, right? But yeah, we'll be doing some mining on Lyria, maybe even on Clio. All right, so let's go ahead and find out what we got. That one's gonna be quartz and inert. We're just gonna do a clockwise scan here. Looks like it even had gems in it. Very interesting. More inert. And boy, look at this rock. Not a lot on these fragments. Look at that. So maybe only one good. Could it be true? Maybe only two good. There we go. Only two good quant frags in this one. Yeah, there's a 94%er. So we're going to back off to sufficient. And we'll go ahead and bring that charge up nice and easy. Might get a little bit closer. There we go. And we're just going to watch things nice and close. Rusty, thanks for joining, man. Glad to have you on tonight. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. And we'll go ahead and throw a brand at this one once we get the charge level into optimal, just to make life a little easier. Oh, I'm out of brands. I guess reslotting them didn't help out. So we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. So we have a 94% fragment. It's going to bounce around a lot. It's going to make you a little bit uncomfortable, but that's okay. No big deal. Try and keep it out of the overcharge. We've noticed that getting into the overcharge even a little bit can inert some of the material, so be careful there if you can. You know, one thing they have done is they've made these smaller fragments more difficult. And so we'll just bring that optimal charge level up nice and easy. Just try and stay out of that overcharge area. I'm doing a lot of mount work on the mouse. And we'll get this one broken up and we'll be back in the barn. Making money before we know it here. I will not leave a 20% rock out in the belt though. Would have liked to have found a better one, but 20% works. We'll take it. All right, and here we are. That's a 41% fragment. So we're just going to break down the yellow frags into purples and then collect what we want. And this will probably be about $160,000 rock right here. So not a bad night in Crew L5. You know, we will pull 400,000 out tonight, roughly, after refining costs. So taking it nice and easy. Try a stampede on it, why not? There we go. There's our stampede. Makes things slightly easier, not much, but a little bit. Enough to make a difference. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get our destination set here. So we'll head back to Arkel 1. And I just wanted to learn about this. Darth is saying, I just learned about the Stampede today. Excited to test it on big rocks, and that's where you want to test it for sure. Okay, that's a 74. Honestly, you really don't need a Stampede in the belt. Really, it's just the Brant and the Surge. And honestly, the Surge is not required either. 100% nerd on that one. It's just nice because, like I said, it speeds up the process. Get you back to Arkel 1 faster. Okay, so this part of the rock is not very nice. This one's going to have no 100% fragments. Oh, there's one. So we'll start with this one first, and then we'll come back to these. Hopefully we'll get about 20-something SCU out of this thing. There's the first one. Let's go down here. I believe these were the better frags down here. Yeah. 84. I'm going to go ahead and keep scanning because I want to find the hundreds first. There's a 100%er right there. And Master Macheteer said it takes so long to mine. And with bed logging being an issue, I haven't had time to play lately. But I can multitask and watch. Well, that's cool. Glad we could do that for you, man. Yeah, it's, you know, especially when things are 30K all the time and the server's not very stable, it can be pretty frustrating for sure. But just got to be patient. You know, as with all things in Star Citizen, patience is a virtue, right? All right. This was a 84, so we're going to go ahead and grab this one before we head up to the garbage frags up above us. And we're already up to 15 SCU. Not bad. So 16, 17, that was a nice big fragment. Here I am talking trash about it. All right, 46. 100% inert. That's a 74% quant. We'll grab that one next. And notice we already have our destination set, so. And Brandon's asking, hey Alpha, why don't you scan them all before extracting? Because that would make way too much sense, man. I used to do it, and now I just, you know, once you put a faster quantum drive in there, you know, those precious moments don't matter as much, but as a best practice, yeah, you want to scan them first. For sure. And like I said, we're about 20.85 SCU, right where I thought we'd be. And I'm just going to throw the mining head at all the rest of these and make sure we didn't leave any money out there on the table. And that is it, folks. So that's all we're getting out of that rock. Let's go ahead and head home. right. I will say this. If I were in a stock prospector and all I had was a Lancet MH1 and I hadn't upgraded the quantum drive and I hadn't upgraded the shields or done anything like that, but specifically the quantum drive, then I would scan them all for sure. And like I said, as a best practice, especially if you're out there in the microtech area of the universe or the Crusader part of the universe where those return times are a lot longer, you definitely want to scan all those fragments before you start getting things collected, because you'll find yourself far into that TUC by the time you get back to the refinery. But, you know, we have a 5 million kilometer trip back to Arc L1. We have a really fast prospector with the Voyage drive in it, so 2.5 times faster than the stock quantum. And so those things combined, I just don't scan every fragment before collecting out here. Okay, thanks, Digital. I'll get that accepted here in just a little bit. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks. You're live with AlphaInfinity Tech. And Digital, thanks for joining us again tonight. Glad to have you, my friend. And now that we've done a couple of trips out to the belt, you guys can see it can be done. Can be a little bit frustrating, but like I said, we pulled about 400 grand out of the belt since the beginning of the stream here. Not bad. And Mr. Sandbagger's asking if you should get an Atlas or a Voyage. You know, it's really up to you. Let me pull up Urkel.games. We'll take a look at both and I'll tell you. Urkel.games. And once we're getting impounded here, I'll show you the webpage and we'll just take a look. I think I even had a different drive in my prospector outfitting guide. There's a couple of really good ones that you can use. All right, so in terms of quantum drives, if you're doing mining routes to, like, say, Lyria and back to Arc L1, you can use the VK00. That one is really fast, but it has really short range. So, incredibly short range. So, in other words, you don't want to be going out to the belt and back. You may run out of quant, so you just want to be careful with that one, especially in the MIC L1 and Crew L1 part of the universe. And you don't need to run a stealth drive. So the Voyage is putting you at 157, 910. The Atlas is at 157, 951 on velocity. And there's not a ton of difference between the two except in efficiency. So, you know, one uses a little bit less gas than the other one, basically. And so it's really up to you. The Atlas is a fantastic drive at 151, 951. I used that one for a while. I even think I used the Chimera for a while. So, you know, you're just basically looking to get out of that stock drive, and you don't want to limit yourself on distance in case you decide to go mining out in other parts of the verse. But if you're doing like exclusively Lyria to Arc L1, I would throw that VK00 in there. That's the fastest drive you can put in it. And that is a nice drive. And we got more players in the verse tonight. That is one thing I do like about the server upgrade they did, is that, you know, you just run into more people out here. So we got us a light fighter right there. Very interesting ship right there. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go park. Oh, there's even a Connie out here. Look at that. Pretty interesting. So what we're going to do is we're going to put our landing gear down. We're going to go get impounded. And then we'll run down. We'll get a work order going. And then we're going to head out to... I'm going to get on Discord. Get into the voice channel. And then we're going to head out to Lyria and maybe give Lyria a shot. And if you're just joining us tonight, welcome on to Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live on this nice, beautiful weekend that we have ahead of us. So, gear down, VTOL mode, limiting our velocity. That way we don't have any weird uncommanded accelerations. And we're just going to head right in. And we'll get into impound range. Like I said, I'm not messing around anymore. And we cannot get impounded for some reason right here. So we'll back out. Notice I'm not even into my volatile cargo. Oh, there we go. Not even into my volatile cargo warning yet. So, and there is our nice, beautiful polar prospector. And we'll wait until that timer gets down to 5 seconds. We'll kill the power. Call it a day on the belt mining. And Brandon has a he said not impounding, paying for valet. That is a great way to put it. Yeah, for 5,000. Killing the power. Now the vehicle's being impounded. And my 20 SCU of Quantanium will be safe. Won't have to worry about it. And there goes our volatility cargo warning right there.
Thank you for your cooperation.
There we go. We were impounded. And my 180,000 or so, roughly, is safe. And let's go get a refinery job going. I always love seeing those heads floating. And we'll take care of some sustenance. We'll get the prospector loaded back up. And then I'll join the Discord. Get the Discord overlay out here on the stream for you guys. And then I think Sandbagger maybe already on the... might possibly be on there already. Get a friends request accepted from Digital Zero. There you go. And... we are in business.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
And we're in our beautiful yellow gray gray cat suit tonight. And Mr. Sandbagger says he's in my PU. Fantastic. Yeah, let's, Sandbagger, load up a prospector, man. Let's head down to Lyria. Now, for those that are new to mining, here's what we can do. If I wanted to, we could sell direct. So we'll just select the source location. And without refine, I don't have to wait to refine. I don't have to do any of that. I just take a 30 to 40% profit hit, and I could sell direct and get my money right away. But that's not how we do things around here. I would do that if I thought that there was a patch drop in any moment, you know, since these work orders don't tend to make it through the patches. All right, so what are we going to end up with on yield out of that rock?
Good purchase.
About 1981.
See anything you like?
And I'll wait the 1 day and 5 hours for that. We'll hit confirm and get that work order going. And there it is, folks. We're down to an 89% on hydration. And let's go ahead and get the Discord stuff worked out here.
Again, I see. Welcome.
And
Finding everything all right?
Mr. Sandbagger, let me know if you can hear me in Discord. Fantastic. There we go. And looks like Digital Zero is going to be joining us tonight. So Digital, if you want to join us in the voice chat. And looks like Sandbagger, I'll send you a party invite. And Mr. Sandbagger, you have one as well. So Digital, you have one as well. So both you guys should be all set. So we'll put our helmet up here. And we'll go ahead and grab a quick drink. And then I'm going to grab a prospector.
See anything you like?
Digital, we haven't had too much trouble tonight. So if you just want to grab another prospector, you know, we can all go out and make some money on some of these big quant fields if we get lucky. And then if things get frisky out there, you know, maybe we can change strategies. But for now. All right. There's that. Okay.
Cantonment, please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
You know, I think the quantum drive is, next to, of course, the mining head, is the best investment you can make in your prospector. It saves you so much time. When you look at the velocity, I mean, imagine a 10-minute trip being cut down to 5 minutes every time, you know? I mean, it's really a worthwhile investment to do that. Yes, that is very true. Which is why you want to buy a couple of them at a time if you can. Save yourself the trip back.
Someone from accounts, please contact management.
Hey, we all learn, man. It's just the way it is. Yeah, so when you go shopping for ship components, you know, you want to do it in your MSR or your raft, or even, I don't know if, somebody tell me if you can put a lot of ship components in an Aegis Avenger. You know, a small, fast ship like that with a little bit of cargo space. You know, if you throw those things into ship inventory and then yes, and I'm going to be doing the same thing with voice attack. I'm so sick of, oh, you know what, you guys, you know what I forgot? I forgot something important. We got to go down and get some XTR XL modules. So while we're waiting on Digital Zero and Sandbagger to get here, we'll just go and grab a couple of modules real quick at the refinery. And Sandbagger, if you see Digital Zero in Discord, would you mind sending him an invite to the voice channel? All right. Look at that. Let's see if we can go pick up a couple of XTR XLs. And they're just going to help a little bit with... we can speed up collection if we want to, but I'm not necessarily needing them for the prospector per se. In fact, I don't want to really put them on the prospector, but I do run a triple XTR XL module build on my mole. Just because it helps me scoop that stuff up really fast when we take the mole out. So that's what we'll do. Great. We'll just grab a bunch of these real quick. Well, with 2 or 3 prospectors tonight, we can break anything. Oh, that's a big rock. That's a nice rock. Hate to see it happen. Yeah, you can break those in a prospector. It's really tough because you have to time your surges exactly right.
Clear Bay 3.
Oh yeah, the FTR XLs are good for filtering. So that's what the F is. And then the XTR for extraction. Those are really nice to run as well, so that speeds up everything for you. And Digital says he's running the Rigers and Focus. And I actually wouldn't mind trying that out.
Welcome to
All
the
right.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I may have to try a Riger Focus build on the Prospector. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and go scout out a spot on Lyria and get rolling. And you guys can meet me out there. Hopefully.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
All right.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the visitor's location.
A lot of dead people. A lot of fail suits out there near the VRSs. Very interesting. That's what I call the white suits, or the fail suits, because if you're in a white suit, you failed. You died. Okay, Sand, I see you at 2,400 meters out. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and get moduled up, do what you got to do, and then meet me out at Lyria. All right, and let's get her flight ready and ready to go. I am going to go ahead and fill up on gas this time just because we're going to be using a lot of hydrogen out there searching. I guess I'm not. Now, I've heard that by deploying chaff, that maybe that might fix that, but that's okay. We have enough gas to make it out there. So, yeah, I will meet you guys out on Lyria. All right, let's get those bay doors open and get rolling. And if you're just joining us, welcome to AlphaInfinity. Tech, you're on the rocks live. We have been out to the belt twice, pulled about 400,000 AUEC out of the belt, and we're gonna head down to the one of the moons tonight and see if we can get lucky there. And Digital, you should have had that party invite. Let me know if you still don't have it. And off we go. I see Sandbagger in the hangar there. Okay, we'll get the gear up. Get the quantum drive spun up here. And we'll get moving. A lot of people hit these antennas, and especially these things right here. And that is a crime stat, unfortunately. I've had several crime stats out at Port Olisar for the same reason. You know, just these weird structures that you can't see. And we are off. And if you joined and you don't, and I haven't said hello to you, it's not because I'm being rude. It's just because YouTube doesn't say who's in and who's not. So let me know you're in by saying something in chat, and I'll give you a shout out live on the stream. And then Digital saying heading to Crew 1 to pick up the Prospector, then on to Lyria. Fantastic. We'll see you there. And Kugel says, gotta be careful. I've seen players in plain clothes pretending to be NPCs as they report possible marks for pirates. Well, yeah. It sucks. But like I said, overall, I like having more players in game. You know, the universe should be more busy. And for a while there, you know, sometimes you wouldn't see anybody. And so it was, you know, with the good comes a little bit of bad, but overall, I think it's a better playing experience when we have more people in the universe. It makes it more interesting. So, and I'll give you guys my take on piracy. Piracy actually doesn't bother me at all. You know, if a guy snares me out of quantum, then that's fine. And I've actually made payments in the past. I don't mind those pirates at all. You know, they picked a good spot. They got some skill. They're sitting where they need to be, and they got you. They snared you out of quant with their manus, and they got some backup, and you know, so they're doing their thing, making a living that way, and that's cool. The pirates that I don't like are the stream snipers. That doesn't take any skill when you see exactly where your prey is. So those are the guys that I'm not fond of. But the standard guys, you know, those pirates are fine, and they get my respect. And I will pay a fine to them. You know, so if they want, you know, whatever the fee is to stay alive, you know, you pay it, and it's just part of doing business in the verse. It's the cost of doing business, but somebody who stream snipes you, I will never pay them. I'll backspace out, log out, do whatever I got to do. But one thing that's not going to happen is me going into the trader and sending them money. So, never going to happen. And it doesn't bother me to log out one bit. I will do it all day long on a stream sniper. Now, on a guy, like I said, a normal guy, if you're just out there in the verse and you get snared, well, then that took some skill, and he probably deserves to get paid, you know, because he's sitting in the right spot, and it's not easy doing that. So, and they deserve, you know, pay them their fee and be on your way, you know. Anyway, that's my take on piracy as a whole. All right, let's get that mining head out, and let's see what we got. Let's see if we can get lucky and find a decent quantanium field. Got a little precipitation. One thing I will say is I don't like these white markers. You know, I wish that when you put on the gray cat suits, you know, I wish that these opportunity markers, those are yellow, but the returns off those markers are still white. And so you still got to zoom in and try and figure out what's going on. But if you guys do get pirated, and like I said, if they have the skill, if you happen to be out there in the verse and you're not live streaming, and they have the skill to snare you out of quant, pay them. You know, if you have the money, pay them. Just you know, like I said, piracy is just like mining, or space trucking, or package deliveries. It's just a way for them to make money, and it's going to be part of the reality out here. So pay them their fine and move on. The stream snipers, on the other hand, they can, they're not going to make any money off of me. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got a quantanium deposit, a 55, 43 mass rock. Let's see what our instability is at. It's going to be 694. It's going to be a nice rock. That'll be worth taking home. Rowdy. Welcome back to the stream, man. Glad to have you. Let's see what we got here. Didn't take long. Oh, 35% rock, guys. Look at that. How nice is that? We'll go ahead and bust this one up. So, Digital Zero and Sandbagger, when you guys get down here, just go search for a field, and I'll meet you guys after I get done with this one. Okay. And I may be coming back home too, because apparently my modules did not slot up properly, so. But let me see if I can find something with some resistance that's worth I'm going to try overclocking the head because I really don't want to lose this rock. Hey, Humble Monk. How's it going, man? Join us in Discord when things cool off for you out there in your neck of the woods. So, you know, I'm a rock with 5543 mass. We should be able to bring the energy level up fine in something like this. So I'm just going to hang right here, stay nice and still. And get some music going in the background here for myself. Oh, try to stay a little bit more still than that. There we go. And it looks like I forgot to module up, which is a big mistake when you come out here to Lyria. You want to have your modules, folks. That's no good. Brandon Schneider's asking, does overclocking damage the head? I don't know. I mean, I've never had to. I mean, worst case scenario is you repair it when you get home, right? But it doesn't appear to impact it while you're using it. And yeah, you can overclock it. Just on the Prospector, Darth Merkin, not on the Mole. But I've never had a mining head that I know of get damaged, so yeah, overclocking it, you got to do what you got to do. We're going to get a little bit closer to this rock. I'm going to snuggle up with this thing, see if we can get some more energy in it. If I would have had a surge module, this rock would be done by now. And it's going to take a long time, but we'll get it done. Hopefully that negative 75 on resistance and instability will help us out here. Charge level's headed in the right direction, so we'll see what we can see here. Francisco's asking how you overclock the head. Here's how it's done, my friend. You bring up your... We'll just start right here. Since I'm waiting on that charge level, you can bring up your power. You scroll down to your Lancet MH1 and you hit the overclock button, and that's all there is to it. How about that? And Darth Merkin saying, I've had to leave so many 7K rocks behind, I wonder if overclocking would break them. The answer to that is no. It will not. You know, overclocking might help in a situation like this where I'm right on the edge of a 5543 rock, but anything above this, overclocking is really not going to work. It's really not going to help you that much. You really got to have a surge and some of these other modules to work. So, all right, here we go. Try and stay in the green here. We'll throw a stampede, or not as once we get in there. As you see, we fell out for whatever reason. Barely hanging into that optimal, just barely hanging in there. So we're just barely hanging below that optimal range, and because I was stupid and didn't... Okay, we'll go and throw a stampede at it, and that should get us in there and keep us in there, and we'll keep us out of the red, and we'll break this rock. I got a little overconfident there. Let's get back into it. I should have stayed still. So we'll have to bring the energy level up again. And then if I have another charge in the stampede, I'll throw it in there. I got a little bit overconfident there. Thought we almost had it and lost it. So let's find our sweet spot again. And you guys saw I was in the green and went all the way back down into the, there we go. That's... This rock is going to be difficult, but it'll be a 200,000 plus rock, easy. Okay, back into that stampede again. Hard to see that HUD. Really hard to see that HUD right now. It's one of the things I don't like about mining on Lyria. Can't tell exactly where I am in optimal right now just because of where the HUD's at. Jeez. You float just a little bit on this rock and she's not cooperating. But that's what you get for not bringing a surge out here. But we're going to take this rock home one way or the other. Try and stay really still. All right, finally, man. And there we go. And we'll start at 9 o'clock and move our way clockwise and see what fragments are gonna... There's a good one. 36%. So yeah, we're gonna be full up. And Brant... but it's really difficult to see that HUD. And I'm not sure how they're going to fix that, honestly. Different colors? Maybe? Who knows? So we'll go ahead and start with this fragment first, and there's no help for me tonight. It's all going to be mouse work. No modules on board right now. No surge, no Brant, no optimum, nothing. So the stampede finally got us through the rock. Couple of them actually, and now we're just going to break up these yellow frags and get them into purples, and then we'll take this rock home. And there goes the first one. All right, let's go ahead and break this one on top first and get this one out of the way. This is going to be a really nice rock. This will be a 32 SCU probably. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live out in the verse tonight. Logos, welcome, man. Welcome to join us on Lyria tonight, brother. We're doing good. We're in the money. Trying to stay out of the trouble here tonight. Logos, you're going to laugh at me when you look at my mining modules list. Alright, let's try and let that overcharge bleed off a little bit. We'll get this one broken up. Probably inerted a little bit of material in that one, but that's okay. Shouldn't be much. And there she goes. Alright. And let's get started on this guy right here. Man, all these frags are good. All of them. Look at that, 54% on 833 mass. What a beautiful frag. Really nice. And I'll give you guys an external view here in a bit. Give you a glamour shot of the prospector with the polar paint. And we're having a nice easy go of it tonight. The belt was a little bit of problematic on some non-scannables, but we bed logged and came back in. There we go. And here we go. Keep that in the optimal range. It's going to bounce around on you quite a bit. And since I'm on these frags, guys, I'm not keeping an eye on chat at the moment. I'll get caught up with you in just a little bit. trying to keep these energy levels right where they're supposed to be. And I'm paying the price for not outfitting my prospector properly for Lyria. But we got a 5500 mass rock broken anyway. Overclocked our mining head. We're in the money. And there she goes. That'll be another fragment. All right. More than enough money for the mole, or for the prospector here. And Logos is right. Lyria is bright. Okay, we don't need to crack that frag. Let's see what we got on this one. This one should be pretty good. This is a big one. Yeah. And X Devil's Chariot, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you. And so we'll bring the energy level up a little bit here. There we go. And you guys saw how long it took me to find 240,000 on Lyria tonight, right? Not bad. Not a lot of effort. Really wasn't a lot of effort in the belt either, except on that second run we had to bed log. It took a little bit longer, but overall, we're in the money tonight. We're going to have 3 work orders. They're going to be well north of $500,000. And by the time we're done mining tonight, we're going to have $1 million night tonight, folks. Easy. Easy $1 million night. Even after the changes, you can still pull good money on a good run. So might be well north of 1.5. We'll see. It depends on who joins and how many moles. Okay, I'm gonna get out of that fragment. I'm gonna let that energy bleed off. Might not be enough. We're gonna inert some of that. Oh, we got really lucky. It was right on the edge. All right, let's see if we can do a little better job so we don't blow up some cash here. And as you guys know, I'm staying in suboptimal on these fragments. There's no reason to be in optimal range at all. You have a much better chance of living. And Sandbagger, how's it going, man? If you guys want to search for some more rocks, yeah, go ahead and start searching for a nice big quant field for us. And you'll want to head out probably towards this mining. I'm pointing right at this mountain range, and you're going to want to parallel that mountain range. And you can, it really doesn't matter if you want to head that way, where I'm pointed now, or even south. It's up to you, man. No clue what's happening, man. Let me turn up the volume on you. Nice having you on, dude. Hey guys, let me know if you can hear No Clue and Sandbagger in the stream. Let's see. Let me get you a party invite. No Clue, do I have you on my friends list, man? And Sandbagger is on Lyria scouting right now.
Extraction mode on.
Okay, there's our first 100% Quantanium fragment. There's a second one, maybe? Let's find out. Yep. Yeah, not yet, man. Not yet. Yes, sir.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
And those on the stream, let me know if you can hear No Clue and Sandbagger now. You should be good.
How you been, No Clue? I always see you on, but I never invite you.
And that's usually because I'm on at the fire station, and it's never a good idea because I'll be in and out running calls. So.
Oh, generally speaking, I actually don't do that much mining. When I join y'all, and then I do it like for a little bit, but then I go do HRTs, and HRTs, MRTs, trying to get my HRTs.
Let's see. I am currently at.
Yeah.
Well, I'm at Hurl L3 right now. I was doing a bounty earlier. I've got to get back over to Arc L1 to get my ships.
And yes, I'm a torpedo throwing terrible person.
Well, then my next video is for you because I'm doing a video on the Eclipse, and let me
That's
tell
what
you,
I've
the
been
Eclipse
using.
is just ridiculous, especially on low risk bounties. I mean, it's just a waste. It's like the torpedo you shoot at the guy costs more than the reward for killing the guy. Let's just put it that way.
So to refill all three is only 10,000. So, and as long as you don't miss, you can do 3. So you'll still get on the easy ones. You'll still get like
4,000, man. It's 4,000 on the easy
it's
ones.
4,000.
Yeah, it's not a winning proposition if you're trying if you're just out there for profit. It's not a profitable way to go bounty hunting. But
It's not.
just deleting guys with one freaking torpedo is so much fun, you know. And the nice thing about the Eclipse is you can turn off the shields, drop your EM down a little bit, and I don't know, they say stealth doesn't work, but and still end up in a situation where, you know, for the most part, you pull a trigger and the guy disappears. He's gone. He gets hit and that's it. It's the end of him.
So fun fact, it's an investment to get started in them. But if you don't want to rearm and pay that 10,000, if you just reclaim, it comes back fully armed.
Oh, interesting. And you keep all your ship modules too, right?
I don't change anything on it. You don't need to. Mine's stock and I do just fine with it.
Oh, you know me. I got to Gucci out my ships, man. I run grade A stealth on that Aegis.
So you'll keep everything like you would like when you're claiming your any other ship. So like if you had a module, it'll keep the module, not the module, but like if you had a quantum drive, it'll keep the quantum drive and stuff like that.
Interesting. Okay.
But what happens when you reclaim like a prospector? You lose those modules that you've attached, do you not?
Those are modules, and
those are mining
different.
modules, consumables, but the
Yeah, those are
ship modules
consumable.
that you buy,
You always keep.
you should keep those.
Yeah. The only thing that's going to be different is if you end up changing your torpedo.
And with the Eclipse, you don't want to change your torpedo, right?
Yes and no, because for a little bit there, I don't know if it's still true because I haven't done much testing. They were NPCs were having a hard time dodging electromagnetic torpedoes.
Yeah, the cross sections were not working very well, I thought, compared to
Working
the...
fine now, but again, I fire mine from 6,000, 5,000.
No, the cross sections are working like a champ. I've had one miss out of 20, maybe. One.
Oh, yeah. But as I said, it's the investment to get started in the bounty hunters. But where I'm at with my medium, I make 11,000 per target, so that means I make 23,000 after rearming. That's not bad. And then once I get my HRTs, I'll start making anywhere from 80,000 to 70,000 per target. I mean, I like them. It's always good to change up the monotonous.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, the Eclipse is the next on the video list, and then I'm probably going to throw out a Saber, because I've been having a ton of fun in the Saber as well. A lot of fun in that ship.
I ended up picking up a Saber and a Harbinger.
See, my next ship I think I'm going to pick up is a Valkyrie. Ooh, an 8,000 mass rock with 16%. Is it worth it?
Probably. You know, I can be back in about 10 minutes. I just need to go drop this off. Humble Monk's yelling at me right now because I'm scanning into my TUC. I can hear him. I know he's yelling at me. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna go get impounded real quick and get this one set up. And
Which way is I don't have a surge because I can't buy them there.
no, you have to go buy your surges elsewhere.
I got a Stampede and a Brandit module. Think I can break it alone or wait?
All right, Digital. Let us know when you're close. And Bruno, welcome, man. Glad to have you on. And he's saying that turning off your shields and weapons gives you the same EM regardless of components. Good to know. And you do keep them when you claim. So just the ship components. I mean, obviously the consumables on board, probably not, but... And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. You are live, and tonight we have No Clue and Mr. Sandbagger on comms. So that's who you're seeing in the overlay,
Hello.
right underneath the performance. So top right corner.
Well, I am part, so whenever you get back here, 8,230 mass of quantum at 16.87.
Yeah, that's a rock worth taking home, for sure. So yeah, just hang out there for a minute, and I will be there shortly. Also, it looks like Digital's on close by as well. So, Digital, if you want to help him out with that rock, you can. But if not...
Also, did you figure out the Discord, or is that you, Digital, currently flying next to me?
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, that's a light fighter.
It's never good.
And there's an enemy red fighter. Okay, I think somebody just started a whatchamacallit near me.
Yeah, there's probably a bounty happening right there. Just stay cool and maybe land.
Yeah, I'm gonna land. I'm gonna turn off.
Yeah, just turn off.
Nothing to see here, boys. Paint, please help me blend into the white.
And I'm almost back to Arco 1. I'm 17 kilometers out now, so I'll run a decel maneuver, try to get into a hangar real quick. I know I'm going to get into my volatile cargo warning here real soon. And we'll get impounded, get a work order going.
Landing gear down.
Thank
I'm actually heading out of HL3 right now, and I'm in my Harbinger. I'm going to head straight to Lyria to Sandbagger just to make sure I can cover you for till he gets back.
Dude, I love the Harbinger. What do you have for your nose cannon? Or nose gun?
He's running the 85 Bravo, right?
The big Gatlin.
Yeah.
The size 5?
The 85 Bravo. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
2,600
So where do you pick
rounds of
that
ammo
up?
capacity. You got it.
I think it's 20. Is it 26?
Yes, it is. As a matter of fact, I just did a whole video, my Vanguard Warden video. I'm running the 85 Bravo on that bad boy. And
I know you guys are probably gonna give me. For I'm not. I'm running a the attrition 5. The laser repeater. To stay in the fight longer.
with 2,600 rounds of ammo, dude, on the 85 Bravo, trust me, you can stay in the fight a long time. I miss a lot
Please
with
proceed
that
to
thing.
assigned land.
And it's awesome. It really is.
Don't get me wrong. I also have my GVSRs as well.
Yeah, so I do the GVSR 85 Bravo combo on the Vanguard Warden, and it's just a beast.
Initiating
It
ship
really
storage
is.
procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
Bruno's saying the attrition 5 is not worth it. Drop to the 4. Wow.
Systems off.
You're on Lyria.
I am on there.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
I'm being impounded right now, so I'm just going to run this down, get a work order going, and then I'll be on my way back. I'm going to module up.
So 640 versus.
All right, Bruno, tell me
1,000.
what your Vanguard Warden build is like. I want to know, man. Because it sounds like
Yeah,
you
but,
got some weapons knowledge.
So yeah, I will give the gimbal just because you can gimbal lock, but that 400 DPS, because I'm pretty accurate, is better for me on how I play my Harbinger.
Now, what's the difference between the Harbinger and the Warden?
Yeah, you get
Harbinger, you
20
get a torpedo.
Oh,
You
that's
get
right. Okay.
3 size 5s.
Yeah, 3 size 5 torpedoes.
And 3 size, so a size 5 torp. What's the largest ship you can one-shot with one of those?
Hi, good to have you back.
Good question. I mean,
Feel free to
I've
take
been
a look around.
one-shotting
We got a pretty good
cutlasses.
selection.
Did I think I one-shot a Hurricane? I mean,
All right, let's see. We pulled 2594 out of that one. All right, work order is complete. Let me module up here properly for Lyria. And let's go with... All right, we're going to put a Brant in slot 1, of course. We're going to run a Search in slot 2. And then probably... What happened to all those? There they are. Nope. I thought I bought a ton
hey,
of
Digital.
XTRXL modules.
I didn't realize Digital was here. I was doing something on my computer. Okay, Digital. Hey, friend.
All right, I'm slotted up. I'm going to be headed back to you in 1 minute.
If you just want to... Let's see. Let me see if I can get in. Okay, there we go. I would say I'll do the... I'm going to start at 100, and then once we get to optimal, drop down to 50.
So Bruno's saying he rolls with the Garb and Sentinel. Light fighter only for a one-shot on the size 5.
Okay, we're under attack. We need to go. We need to go. Oh, I might be dead here.
We've been noticing leaks in processing.
On my way to you.
I'm dead.
You're dead?
I'm dead.
Do you know who killed you? Press charges, man. Did it say? Look in your HUD.
Just give me a sec. I'm still spawning in.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Probably, or was it an NPC?
I might have been an NPC. They just, yeah.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage currently impounded.
Well, that sucks that we lost that rock, but that's the way things go on Lyria. You know, it's not.
Stand by.
It is not risk-free like the belt.
I think I'm the saddest about is I lost my red gray armor or gray cat armor. That's what I'm most sad about.
Yeah, unfortunately, the armor is you're definitely going to lose.
Well, the red one is. I wish if you bought if you have armor, that it just shows up at the same places you can get the regular version of the armor, or just so you can buy it again.
Can we not go back and loot your own body?
Oh, I will. I think it was an NPC from. I think somebody spawned when they accepted a mission.
Yeah, Bruno's saying Jumptown's running on Lyria, so maybe instead of going out to that neck of Lyria, we'll go someplace else. I'll pick a new spot, and you guys can meet me out there on Lyria.
Okay. Do you want me to go and try and cover your blown up ship, or what?
Sandbagger, what do you think, man?
I'm not gonna. It's armor. It is what it is. I have another set, but
Okay.
Thank you. And
You are clear to launch.
okay, it might take me a while, boys. I may or may not be at Port Tressler.
Oh, you didn't? Yeah, guys, make sure to set your respawn at Arcal 1.
I mean, I've been doing a lot of mining over here, so.
Hey, Bruno, Discord link is right in the stream description, my friend.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
Alpha, what you want me to do? You want me to try and run cover for you guys, or do you want me to grab Prospector?
Grab a prospector.
Okay.
The more prospectors, the more people we have looking for rocks, the better.
Hey, can you me? It's Bruno. I'm also known as Space Ghost in game.
Hey, Bruno, how's it going, man?
Hey, it's going. Hey, for the one who lost his armor, you can just exchange it for store credit and then rebuy it. And then when you log back in, you'll have your armor back. As long as it's armor you actually bought. If you bought it, just exchange it for store credit and then use that same store credit, rebuy the armor, right?
Yeah,
Log
yeah.
in, shows back in, you'll have your armor back.
It's fine. I mean, it's truly not that important.
I get that, but like in the event you ever like
lose it, yeah.
You can just do it that way to get it back.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, no. For the most part, all I care because it was a pack. All I really care about is the fact that it stays on my gray cat rock.
Yeah.
It's that black and red one. It looks really nice on it.
I'm going to put you guys on mute for just a minute or two.
Sure.
I got you. So it's because it's the whole pack. I don't know if you can exchange parts of the pack. You might want to look into that. You might be able to. The value
No. So I bought the gray cat in game. It's the paint pack for the armor and the...
Oh, okay.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's in the store, right?
Oh, I know what you're saying. It's just for armor, I don't really want to do all that. It is what it is. Like if it was like for a gun, like I used a lot for when I do bounties, that's like to me that's a little different.
Oh. Okay.
But if it's armor that I can just get in a different color, that's fine. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
But thank you.
All right, I'm jumping back to the stream. Have a good
Yeah.
See you, Bruno.
I'm sad about that rock. That was been a nice rock.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, guys, I am back.
Welcome back.
And we're going to try a little bit different part of Lyria, maybe one that is a little bit less problematic here.
And that most likely will be the dark side of Lyria. Nobody likes the dark side.
It is so tough, though.
Oh
Unfortunately,
yeah, without a doubt.
with all the with the party up, when you party up with a bunch of people, it's it just makes navigation a little bit more challenging. So. And Naboo is asking who won the ship giveaway, and that would be Kugel. So I'll be making that announcement on my next video. But yeah, he has his brand new LTI Prospector. And he's a happy guy. He never has to worry about buying that in game ever again. And then once we get to about 3,000 subscribers, we'll do one every month. Not a prospector, but something. Ship or vehicle.
I'm surprised you don't have like a so let me ask you, what do you have to be to do like the follow and like subscriptions? How many viewers do you have to have? Or can you start that any time?
Do what now?
You know how like when some people live stream on YouTube, how there's regular subscribers and then you can do like Twitch and subscribe and pay like $5.
Oh yeah, there's
At what
I think
point can you start doing that technically?
I think you can
is there-
technically do it at 1,000, but I don't think I'm not going to go that route myself personally. But yeah. All right, let's see if we can get into the star map here. Clear our route. There we go.
I'd be willing to pitch in on helping you with donations of ships.
I'm setting up a Patreon as we speak, and there will be a ship fund on Patreon, but I don't want to really start collecting until we're actually at 3,000 subscribers. And it doesn't sound like a lot, but it is. It took a lot of work just to get this far, honestly.
You make good videos.
Thank you.
Very informative.
So where I'm headed, guys, is not in the dark. So we should be good out here. Hopefully.
Nice. Let's hope you didn't just jinx us.
Yeah, let's hope. You know, I probably did. I'm sure I did, because that's just the way the world works these days. But, oh yeah, this is going to be a beautiful area to look in. So, yeah, you guys can just come on out to me whenever you're ready. But yeah, once we reach 3,000, we'll do a ship or a vehicle giveaway every month, and it's probably going to be when the Patreon gets running. It's, you know, whatever ends up in the Patreon account is probably what's going to be used. So if I end up with enough for, you know, a rock, then that's what we'll use. If we end up enough for an 890 jump, then that's what we'll use. You know, it just all depends on what people do. So I'm just out here in this neck of the woods. I'm in a decent part of Lyria. You guys can just join me when you get ready, and we should be fairly successful out here as well. So lots of opportunity markers, but not a lot of... And I see Digital, he's about 151 kilometers away, so he's already in the right neck of the woods. And so we'll head down here out into the flats. I mean, generally the Quantanium on Lyria is not going to be in the mountains, like right out in here. It's normally going to be right out this way. So this is where we will it's going to be in the flats right next. It's going to be in the valleys right next to the mountains. Generally. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks. You're live with AlphaInfinity Tech tonight. We've already been hunting out in the belt, folks, so now we're in the danger zone out here in Lyria, and just looking for some good rocks. I've already had a decent haul once off the moon here, so we're looking for a nice quant field. So that we can fill up 2, 3, 4 prospectors maybe. And we have Digital Zero out here with us. We have Sandbagger out here with us. We had Sandbagger. He got smoked, unfortunately, by a bad guy. And No Clue is going to be joining us for the first time tonight as well. So glad to have everybody here.
I haven't seen you since we did the rock video. Do you do firefighting full time? No Clue?
Yes. That is 24 on, 48 off.
Oh my.
So,
The business of saving lives comes with long shifts.
yes, it does. But I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, and thank you for what you do, by the way.
That's all good. Let's see. Need to get Prospector, make sure I got my modules on before I head out to you.
I have a totally off-topic question that I've been wanting to ask a firefighter for a long time, and it's not what you think, but
All right. What you got?
all right. The question that I have, I've been hearing, and I've owned a few Teslas myself, but one of the things that always bothered me about them is if you get into a catastrophic wreck and you end up with a thermal runaway situation where the batteries start on fire. How do you guys put those things out? Because my understanding is, just based on what I've read, and in some cases it's taken like 30,000 gallons of water to put those things out, and then sometimes they even start on fire after they put them on the truck because they're so difficult to extinguish.
Right. So they actually started developing special extinguishers for us that have a special chemical compound to help extinguish those. They are not 100% foolproof or work 100% of the time, but it's either a lot of water around it, or if you don't have access to those extinguishers or anything like that, then yes, it's just basically drowned it. Keep everything else from burning around it and let it burn itself out.
Yep.
So basically, they're better than having nothing and just water.
Right.
Fair enough.
Hey, Digital, if you want Sandbagger, why don't you head to Digital? It looks like he's got a decent rock there that he needs some help with.
I'm still making my way. Remember I spawned at Port Tressler?
Yes.
I'm currently making my way back to Ark.
Okay, Digital, I will fly. I'm about 130 kilometers out from you, so I'll fly out your direction and give you help with the brake.
Yeah, so I'm pulling out to Ark right now, but I still gotta claim my prospect over here and buy new modules.
Yeah, so anyway, back to the Tesla thing. That was one thing that always kind of worried me, having the family in the car and being in a bad situation and the thing starting on fire. And of course, not to say that, you know, a diesel truck or, you know, a gas-powered vehicle is any better, but you guys can extinguish those fairly quickly.
Correct.
In comparison,
yeah,
anyway.
And they've got so many different things that they have with the Teslas, is in like battery shutoffs and cutting cables and making it where we can even get close to the actual vehicles. If they are, we have to start cutting on them if they've been in a wreck. Just making them safe, because I mean, it's however many amps and volts those things are. Everybody's protected inside the vehicle, but we walk up and touch them, you know, it's like grabbing onto both terminals of that battery. So
Yeah, and the batteries are huge.
yeah.
You know, 100 kilowatt batteries, 90 kilowatts.
Would not be a good day.
No. Digital, I'm 58 kilometers out from you. I'm inbound now. Yeah, the EV revolution is here. And, you know, it's definitely going to... Where I live, we're at 8.5 cents a kilowatt hour. So it costs me about $7 to $8 of electricity to fill up my Tesla. And on the flip side, you know, something like a BMW X7, where you have to run premium on that M50i, is about $80 in fuel. So big cost of ownership difference.
Yeah, you guys are probably gonna give me for what I drive a 2014 Prius C.
So you have batteries and a gas engine.
Yeah, but I paid $25 for gas, and that gets me like 400 miles, so
Pretty
and
good.
I'm happy. It's the old version of the Prius, the one what looks like a Ford Fusion, and they don't make it anymore, so it doesn't look like an actual Prius.
Digital, I'm on your 6 now, coming in above you.
But I love that car. Gas is cheap or cheaper. I fill it up like twice a week, so. No, not twice a week. Once every 2 weeks. So.
Okay, Digital, go ahead and give me, on this rock, give me 20%, please. And you guys watch what happens. So what he's going to do is, I'm going to give you guys an external view of this. And I'm just going to kill the overlays real quick. And notice he's giving me 20% on this rock. And I'm just going to take a couple of glamour shots real quick. And Digital, I'm sure you won't mind if I throw this on my YouTube channel. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous shot, guys. All right. So this is why you want to hunt with 2 prospectors. Look at this optimal window before I turn my laser on. So Digital's giving me a negative 75 on stability and resistance on the rock right now. So resistance at 0.26, instability at 2.03. Watch what happens when I turn my laser on. Watch it. Watch it. See how that optimal window just got bigger? Instability dropped in half. And look at that resistance down to 0.06 now. So I'm going to go ahead and we'll go ahead and throw a surge at this right now. Maybe.
I have no idea what just happened. I lost power to all of my screens. Everything else is on, and I can't take off.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
And just hang out at 20% Digital. And I'll keep it in the low optimal to try and keep things sane here. And I threw a surge into it right away. Put us a little bit into the overcharge. Not a big deal. And the nice thing about having 2 prospectors is that it's the main rock. You can crack any rock on Lyria with 2 prospectors really easy. But it's the frags, you know, those yellow frags that are bouncing all over the place and causing you a lot of grief. Those are the ones where it's really nice to have 2 prospectors. So we'll start over here. That one's not going to be worth it. That one's not going to be worth it either. I can tell just by the instability. Okay, nothing there. Okay, I see he's got a laser on a fragment right here. So I'm going to give him 0. I'm not going to put any power into this laser at all. All I'm going to do is turn it on. And look what happened to that optimal window. It doubled in size. So no power into my laser at all. And there you go. You guys should be able to see that. So he's controlling the brake. So all I'm doing is giving him the buff. That's it. And Brandon's saying, despite the price, he'd rather have a solid diesel. It can go for hundreds of thousands of miles. Very true. I'm a huge fan of diesel trucks myself. Cost of ownership on those is not fun. $500 for an oil change and 2 fuel filters.
So you're trying to save up right now for a new truck. Or not my truck, just partly because I just moved to Montana and I need it.
Yeah, you gotta have a
My
truck in
tools.
Montana, dude. I have a Cybertruck on order right now.
You know what's interesting about the Cybertruck? About the whole, like, yeah, it broke the window, but the only reason it technically broke the window is because he had the window cracked and down.
Yep.
A lot of people don't realize that.
So digital, I'm gonna let you control the brake on all these. I'm just gonna give you 0, and then you control the power output. And look at that, folks. Beautiful night on Lyria. Prospectors, 2 of them. Digital's rolling in the stock paint. I'm running in the polar. You got 2 ships on a rock. And like I said, when you have 2 prospectors, both running Lancet MH1 mining heads, this optimal window gets real easy. Really easy. So, and like I said, it just cuts this instability and resistance down. It takes us a little bit longer to bring the charge up in the rock, but because this is so safe, it just makes life a lot easier for whoever's controlling the power on the rock. So that's why you mine with friends. Yeah, Brandon, that's totally true. Those semi trucks do last they do last 1,000,000 miles. I mean, even just a standard, Ram diesel truck. The reason the resale and those things are so great is because, their first overhaul interval is not until 375,000 miles. So, all right, let's see what else we got going on here. So 0, I'm going to throw 0% at that rock, let you control the brake. It's your rock, so I'll let you bring the power up as you please.
Even though I've had my car since 2014, about 8 years, surprisingly enough, I only have about 70,000 miles on that car.
Alright, Alpha, you got any hints here? What am I doing wrong?
What's going on? Talk to me.
I am stuck in the hangar. My shields are on. My power's all on. All my MFD screens are blank. And I cannot lift off or anything.
So you've hit UI, both keys?
UI. Shields are on. Engines are on. I've hit R for flight ready. I got nothing.
Did he hit you?
You shut everything back off.
Yep, and then try to power back on. Sometimes that works.
I mean, it's talking to me, everything like it's supposed to, but all my MFDs are blank, and I've got no controls. I can't lift off, can't do anything.
Just to be sure, just hit F2 and do a repair.
Okay.
Look at that, folks. 2 prospectors on a nice rock. And there goes another one. All right. So digital 0. I'm going to go ahead and break this one right here. It's all quartz. I just want to make sure that we're not running into a situation where some of this stuff is buried. But it's not a rock worth. It's got a real large optimal on it, so I don't need your help on that one. Let me know if you find another decent quantanium shard in this one. I'm just going to break it up just to make sure we don't have something else underneath it. Nothing. So you're just sitting in the hangar. Try storing your ship and bringing it back out again. Hopefully we're not about to 30K.
It did this to me earlier with the Harbinger. I don't know why.
There we go. That'll give us a little bit better view there. Digital, hopefully.
It has something to do with something that I have bound to flight power set to minimum on a HOTAS.
That's a lot of 100% shards. So digital, collect everything from your rock that you can. And I'm assuming none of these others in this quant field are any good. Is that correct? They're all low mass and comp. Yeah, it's a 2. Another 2. All 2s, man. What a reality we're in now. Oh, there's a 24. At 32.26, this is a decent rock. Don't even need a brand for this one. So no clue, you were saying you bound something to low power mode on your HOTAS?
Yep. And have no way of getting out of it.
Sandbagger, I'm assuming that's you coming in?
Yes, that is.
So Digital's got a really nice rock over there. You might be able to pick up something off of that one. But
Nice.
if
Do you
not,
want me to help you with your optimal?
yeah, if you want to help me with this one, I'll give you half the.
Nah, it's fine, dude. I just got here. You guys are good to. Oh no, not like this. Oh, I almost just crashed.
What? Oh, yeah, high grab.
My dog
man.
came up and nudged my hand I'm steering with. He likes to do that.
And for those that just joined, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live tonight on Lyria. We got Sandbagger, No Clue, and Digital Zero all mining out here.
I'm not really going anywhere. I'm still stuck in the hangar. One of these days I'll get out there to come hang out with you.
Technical issues, man. It just happens.
Alright, so I've unbound those. We're gonna go store this ship and go back and get it because it's not working.
Question for y'all. Is there a reason why when I like try to stop fully, I just keep drifting down, or?
You could try putting yourself in VTOL mode.
Does coupled have anything to do with that?
Yes. You
Oh, how do I turn that off? Or on?
Alternate Alt-C should turn it on. It'll be on your lower left where it says VTOL gear and everything.
Hey, so I've been dealing with this for a couple days, and I love you.
Did that fix it?
We're not gonna talk about that. Ah. Yes, it did fix it. Thank you.
I remember at one point, so when we did this last update, I lost all my key bindings and control bindings, and I'm spending the past couple of days actually a little bit at a time trying to put them all back where they were. There was one setting that I had turned on that I liked. It was when you use space brake boost, and actually slows you down a lot faster.
Yeah, the shift key.
Yep. It automatically does it under game settings. The first column, about a quarter of the way down, just below the flight G safe. Flight engage speed brake, or speed brake engages boost, so it actually works twice as fast. It automatically does it, so you don't have to grab the boost button.
Is that like Shift X? Is that what that is? Shift and X at the same time?
Possibly.
And hey, Darth Markin, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. Have a great night. Glad to have you on. As you guys see, I'm breaking this rock up. I'm not being nice to it.
Shift and X would do that for you.
I mean, there's 100% quant right here at 314 mass as well.
So there's an 87% shard. I'm going to throw a brand at it.
Warning, power critical.
Yeah, I'm going to tap it just so you get a little more optimal.
Thank you. That'll make life a little easier.
Yeah, I need to set up my flight sticks. My Verpal ones, I've just been kind of putting it off. Because Verpal, you've got to download their thing, and then you gotta activate them, and...
I wish I had Verpals, but...
Oh, don't get me wrong, they're super nice. I've been using them for like my War Thunder sim and stuff like that in DCS, but...
Yeah, I got the Warthogs, the Thrustmaster Warthogs, and a 1 MFD screen that I've got a custom screen and for...
See, I thought about getting the Warthog, but then I'm like, if I save just a little more, I can just get these Verpal. I've heard good things about them. So.
That may be an issue. My prospector, when I just pulled it up, when I went to store it, says it has a cargo of 32 already in it.
No, that's normal. That's okay.
Okay.
Yep.
None of the melts had. I thought that was actually like live cargo that I already had in it.
And Sigvar, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna go searching now.
Yeah, appreciate the help on that one. I'll throw some cash your way here in a little bit.
I've stored my ship and heading back to the hangar now. I'm bringing a Surge and a Optimum with me.
Perfect.
And an XL or whatever the one is that cuts the inner materials down.
Oh, the FL.
If you bring me a Surge like personally, I will and then so I can add it later. I will send you the money for one if you have an extra one on hand.
Can I drop them for you in a box, or does that work?
Yeah, because aren't they inventory? Because you can throw them in a backpack. I think. Well, either way, you can throw it in your ship inventory. I can just jump on your ship real quick and then just grab it out of your ship inventory too.
Okay. Let me find it.
Only if you have an extra you're willing to part with.
Got a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, once you get into mining a lot, Sandbagger, you're going to have 20, 30, 40 of them at all times because they're so important.
Don't doubt that.
Alpha, what are they, when you filter your list, what are they under?
Go to vehicle and then mining.
Got it. Okay. Let's see, I've got a Brant. Who needs what?
I just need a Surge. It's the only thing they don't sell there is a Surge. So,
okay.
That would be lovely.
Alpha, you need anything?
No, I'm good. I'm good on everything. I think I still have another 40 or 50 of them sitting in my MSR. That I just hadn't gotten around. Because I have not set up voice attack, the scripting yet, and I'm going to do that tonight after I get off the stream here.
It took me to set up voice attack, it took me maybe 2-3 minutes. If that. It's such an easy thing to use.
Now, even though Humble Monk is not in Discord right now, I can still hear him yelling at me for getting into my TUC and still scanning. He always tells me, why don't you scan first, man? Scan first. And I'm gonna tell I tell him the same thing I told some other folks earlier tonight. That would make way too much sense.
It's just like when you're in the military, and you know you could do this easily, but you don't do it that way. Harder, not smarter.
Humble says he's not saying a word. Humble, I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you. I think you're yelling at the screen right now.
For firefighting, is it like the same for you? Harder, not smarter.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Yep.
All right.
So storing the ship and getting back in it worked. Don't know why I was doing this, but
Star Citizen, the features. Speaking of Jump Town, and that's going on, have you all done Jump Town?
I've never
I tried
done it.
to do it, and then, well, the best thing happened to me. An A2 rolled over and killed
Oh
everybody.
no.
And then I did it a second time, except I didn't do anything. I might have been a terrible person and waited for people to get their crime stat and start headed out of atmosphere, and might have just started killing everybody who was a criminal that came out of there.
Funny.
With size 9s. Yeah, they weren't too happy.
X Devil's Chariot just said he found a 4296 at 49%. Wow. So Devil's Chariot, are you out on Lyria or are you out in the belt, my friend? Let us know. We want to know where you found that gem.
I'm still sad about the 8,000 one.
Yeah, they blasted you off that one. Did we ever figure out if that was a...
Oh, it was NPCs.
It was NPCs? Okay, yeah. So basically pirates spawn near you.
Well, remember, they were I think somebody started a contract because there was an enemy player fighting them, and then he dipped.
Interesting.
I think because I was still in the area, they didn't despawn from his contract. Because he killed one, and then he just zooped away. Unfortunate. Ah, Lyria as well, Devil. Okay.
Everybody's getting rich on Lyria tonight.
You know, that's where I was making some money today mining? Cleo.
Cleo is
And
awesome. It really is. You're going to find
Cleo
huge
and-
rocks on Cleo. Big. The only problem with Cleo is the wind. And you're probably in the dark.
Or Calliope. The other moon there.
Oh, Calliope. Yes.
Yeah, Calliope. That place, I actually was also finding good rocks there too.
Yeah, I did a whole video on the moons of Microtech, and a lot of people commented and said that, yeah, I found huge rocks out there. Thanks for the heads up. And, you know, somebody else commented and said, I spent 30 minutes out there and didn't find a thing.
You're the reason I went over there. Along with you. I had great luck. It's off and on though. So.
It is, but it's, you know, Lyria is kind of the same way, right? So.
Yeah, it's really just the luck of your. How do you say that saying?
The luck of the draw.
Yes, because I butchered that saying.
But yeah, there's you know, I found so many 8,000 plus mass rocks out on Cleo.
Yeah, that was my only
Euterpe is
downfall.
good too, but Euterpe is brutal. It's brutal out there.
where are you guys at?
So we're partied up with you, right? Just to make sure.
Yeah. I'm partied up with Sandbagger.
I'm
And
party
I'm
up with
orbiting Lyria
Alpha.
right now.
I'm on Lyria still. Everybody else is back at.
Yeah, let me. I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna get impounded real quick, and then I'll come. I'll figure out what's going on with our party situation.
Yeah, you should be able to see me. Let's see. Do I see you? But I don't see you.
I am orbiting Lyria, so.
Let me go into my.
Wow, X Devil's saying he's had his luck on Walla. Wow.
Yeah, I don't even see you on the skyline screen. You might have to bed log real quick and then. Which is unfortunate, but.
And No Clue, that's your in-game name as well, right? Same thing?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have you on my friends list for some reason. Let me fix that here in just a moment. Like I said, I need to get impounded real quick because I'm into my volatile cargo warning.
A lot of gems. Finding a lot of gems.
And of course, I park in front of the one hangar that won't impound me.
With, do y'all know how Lyria is with rock mining?
I don't know. Ariel was good, right?
I don't know. I'm just right now. I'm flying around trying to obviously look for Quantanium, but this is the third patch of like 5 I found I've had at night. So I mean, oh, who knows? And there's another patch I've had at night.
31 SCU showing inert at the refinery. Hey, Digital.
Warning. You are blocking an active flight lane. Please
If the stuff is still on your prospector, try logging out and coming back in and rejoining. That sucks.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
And I'm gonna go ahead and kill the power now. And hopefully we get impounded here within the next few seconds.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
There we go. And that's all there is to it. So you don't lose your... You get impounded, you don't lose your Quantanium.
So,
I had 48 SCU go inert in my mole. And then another 52 or 53 SCU that Galactic Hazard and I were working on. My mole started bouncing around in the hangar and it blew up after I landed. So this is after I've walked away from it. I'm walking towards the hangar elevator. For no reason, the mole starts bouncing around on the hangar and that whole load is gone. So over $1 million between the two.
Question for you, Alpha. When you're about to get impounded, why do you turn off the engine?
So that my prospector's not floating in the hangar when I come back to, when I retrieve it.
Oh. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing.
Totally a thing.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
I'll have to keep that in mind. And I've been playing the danger scam of just going into the hangar, so.
All right, so let's set up a work order here. And then let me send 50 grand over to
Not have to.
there we go. And that is inbound to you now. There you go.
Thank you. But I've been striking out trying to find Quantanium.
And Digital, let us know when you rejoin, my friend. And let me see if I can find out what's going on with No Clue. Okay, so No Clue, you're on our instance, right? You're in right now?
Yep.
All right, let me see if I can find you in the list here.
I see him. We might just have to remake the group real quick.
There's Samba here. That is interesting, having to scroll through 100 players.
Clear Bay 3.
Okay, members, I must have missed you. Gotcha.
Got me?
Okay, there comes the friends request, and here comes the party invite. Both at the same time, right now.
Thank you.
Right. To accept.
There we go.
Prior to accept. Remember which one the referral
Right underneath the plus symbol.
was. Yep. Alright, so now that I got that, let's look at my quantum chart. There's Sandbagger. I see all to the left. Now you pop up on the screen.
And I'm just going to take care of sustenance here, and then I'll be headed back to you guys. And you guys are still in the South 2 area, correct?
Yes,
Hi.
Perfect.
Glad to be back.
Can you bring possibly a couple drinks with you?
Sure.
Finding everything all right?
Greatly appreciate it.
Oof, boys, I'm just striking out on this Quantanium. It's all 2%ers. Or 3.
You know, it sure would be nice if they give us the option to buy more than one freaking water
I think you're going to be
at
happy with
once.
that.
You can
That's-
if you can find somewhere that
Finding
has
everything all right?
a screen that you can log in.
I think you can buy them there
like
on the
at
screen.
shop.
Yeah.
Oh, can you
Buy-
buy them
go
here
to
on
the
the screen?
screen.
Really? Oh, we're here in the refinery? Let's take a look.
You buy them on the screen in the refinery, and you can buy a bunch of them.
So, choose category, miscellaneous. So, it looks like I can buy Cruise Lux. So let me make sure I got my backpack selected here, and I'll go back in and buy a bunch of these. Yep, there's the backpack. And CRUZ.
So I don't know if you guys find this weird, but sometimes I will, if I'm in the New Babbage area, I will purposely go down to New Babbage to go get a burger there.
Interesting. So I did not know that Cruise Lux is good for food and water. Really? So
Yes,
you
sir.
get both out of them, huh? Cool. And here I am, learning something new tonight. Okay, but here's the real test on the Cruise Lux. Can I get one out of inventory, put it in my hand, and actually, so let's right click, select
I've seen you have
split.
so many problems
One.
with this,
Will it work?
and I've never had a problem drinking or eating anything. I don't understand what you're doing different than me.
Same here. I don't know why you have, because I don't ever have a problem either.
Yeah, you guys have watched me on my streams. You know how many issues I have.
But your Quantanium looks good. I'd rather have my food luck be bad and my Quantanium look good.
To get the ventilation
At least it's a fair price, don't you?
when you get there.
Yep. Oh yeah, works like a champ. You guys rock. Thank you. Look at that.
All right,
Look at that. That's going to save me a little bit of time. And then once I get the voice attack script set up for inventory, we'll be able to move hundreds of mining modules at the same time. What a deal. What a deal.
Hey, you might be even more inclined to get a Valkyrie and do rock mining, because then you can take it from the rock into your whatever ship you're in.
Yeah, you know, the rock mining is cool because you get to go see different places, but at the end of the day, I'm kind of an economics guy, you know, and I'm looking at output per hour or income per hour, opportunity cost, velocity, all that stuff, and it seems like at the end of the day, Quantanium hunting is still
Oh yeah.
the best way to make money right now. Now, I know that people say that you can make 500,000 an hour bounty hunting as well once you get into very high risk stuff, but
Which you can, but that's the thing though. You're sacrificing beginning time, unlike mining, to get all those bounties out. I mean, I've done plenty of bounty missions, and I'm still trying to get just my
Welcome
HRTs, not even my
to the
ERTs.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, and then you got the group high risk stuff after that, right? So, and there's quite a bit to do there. But now that
So,
they're
generally
allowing
speaking-
rep to go between patches, you know, they're not resetting all your rep.
Yeah, but generally speaking, you can just do the single like targets for like your HRTs, which I prefer, because with running an Eclipse, I can be in and out in a matter of seconds.
All right, we're just gonna reslot some modules here. Oh, I'm down to 9 brants. I gotta get busy. Down to 28 surges now. Not looking good, folks. I've turned into a mining hoarder where I gotta have 30, 40, 50 of each. All right. I'm on my way back to you guys now in just a moment. But Humble's saying group bounties do pay more.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Alright, Alpha, I'm ready for you to teach me something.
All right. What do you want to know?
So, I am high altitude right now, above Sandbagger. And I am scanning, and I'm going from 180 down to 2 when I find something. But how are you seeing like a Q type and the different types without me flying within 1,000 meters or kilometers of these rocks to identify them?
All right. So here's the difference between the belt and Lyria. So it's 2 different types of scanning methods. And for those on the channel, I have for those subscribers, I have a YouTube video on the differences, by the way. When you're out in the belt and you move your FOV from 179 to 2, you get that Q-type asteroid type back in the belt. On Lyria, all that matters is the little diamonds that return. And if you have more than 1, then that's Quantanium. And if you have less than 1, it probably isn't. You know, if you have more than 1, it is, and if you have less than 2, it isn't. So you don't need to get the type back. You just need to look for a return with multiple, you know, an opportunity marker, the yellow opportunity marker. If you're wearing the Aero Gray Cat suit, it's probably going to be white on your screen. You'll see a couple of them come back under that opportunity marker, and that is Quantanium. So just look for ones that have more than 1. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
All right. And I will be on my way to you guys momentarily. Yeah, they got to fix this, though, where you have a party and you're trying to get to your party members. And I see more people have joined, so welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. Glad to have you guys here. If you want me to give you a shout out on the stream, say something in chat.
Give me some good luck. I just found a group of 7. I haven't scanned any.
Might have 1 or
So
2
these are
good ones in there.
Thank you, and please visit again.
But it sounds like no clue. You might want to head towards Mr. Sandbagger because he's going to need your help either way. So Digital Zero still not working, man. That's not right. That your load went inert on you. Did you impound when you got back to the station, or did you land in the hangar? All right, I see Sandbagger, and yay, no clue is there.
all terrible. The highest percentage one is 10%.
Oh my. Okay, well, keep searching. We'll find something.
Hey, Sandbagger, I'm gonna come actually land, I believe, right next to you for a second. Give you these surges.
I will land as well.
Yeah, digital, that's this weird stuff like this where it's going inert. That's why I'm impounding every time now. It's just like I just pay the 5,000 and it's kind of the cost of doing business, unfortunately.
How much do I owe you?
You don't, bud.
Nah, you.
It's all the fun in the game, my friend.
Yeah. See, this is something I do love about Star Citizen. I love just joining people and just doing stuff like this.
About 25 kilometers away from you right now.
And almost going out of your ship without a helmet.
Oh god, thank you for reminding me.
Oh, it's alright. I almost did it.
Quantum travel complete.
And I do have, how you guys doing on sustenance? Because I do have some of those items for you.
Alpha, is that you?
That is Alpha, yeah. They just voice changed.
I did.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, you went straight up Barry White on us.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
No.
Am I still doing the Barry White thing?
Yes.
Quantum travel complete.
You know what's something perspective-wise, like when you're a prospector, these look tiny, but you get out of your prospector and dear God, you are dwarfed by. I love this game.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm 13K out from you guys now.
Okay, Barry. Whatever you say.
Copy that, Captain. Arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Yeah.
How's the weather out there? Outside your ship? Blue?
I'm sorry about the voice thing. I was messing around with my mixer, and it's gone. It's gone rogue on me.
It's got rogue on you. No longer know how to fix this.
Just like we don't know how to fix the shifting through our prospectors.
Mm.
You just stood up on top of your ship when you got out of your seat.
Did I really?
Yeah. That was intriguing. Yeah.
Alright, so I should be able to just open the door and let you in, right?
I mean, I can enter your ship now.
There you go.
Thank you for inviting me to your humble abode.
Mm-hmm. Should be a couple surges in there for you. Take them all. I believe there's 3 of them I put in there.
I actually don't see. Oh, it's because we have different inventories for somebody's ship. Can you
Okay.
throw them on the ground?
I believe so. Let's find out. Vehicle. Should have made a box. Can you pick it up?
No, and I can see it, which I think is the most bothering something. I can see the object.
Oh. I can see the object too. Maybe we should try it outside the ship?
Yeah. Try.
Why can't I not pick that thing
All
up?
right, fellas, how's the voice sounding now?
Oh, so
Perfect.
much better.
Welcome back.
Wait, is this your real voice? Now I gotta know. Is this the real Alpha, or are you like an impersonator? Not your real voice.
Should be good now, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you sound like the original Alpha.
Very
if
good.
That's really you.
Will the real Alpha please stand up?
All right, gentlemen, come to me. Whoever needs sustenance items, I have it for you.
This looks like we're about to have a group meeting before the mining trip.
All right, and I'm just going to drop a couple of these on the ground. And how many do you need?
Just 1 or 2 would be perfect.
All right, fellas, there you go. Let me know if you need more. I'll put one more on the ground. Just
I think they went through the. Yeah.
oh, you're kidding me, right?
Nope. There's nothing on the ground.
I wish I was kidding you.
All right, let me. Whose prospector is this right here?
Okay, so I just dropped my back.
Luke.
Oh, hey, can you put stuff in the backpack right here? I just threw my backpack down.
I can grab it. I can open it.
Okay, in
And I
that
can
case,
take
let
these
me drop
Yep.
my backpack on the ground. Here you guys go. Grab what you need.
Open. Holy XL modules.
Thank you. I grabbed 2 drinks out of there. And let me go actually put these, see if I can put these modules in my backpack.
And Sandbagger, you got everything you need, buddy?
I'm grabbing. The drinks disappeared.
All of them?
Oh, I grabbed 2 drinks.
Okay,
There's
so
a-
you need to
a third
split.
one in there.
You need to split them
Oh, did I
because
split 'em?
I think you grabbed 8 drinks.
I didn't even look at the number. I am so sorry. By the way, I gotta go. I'll see you guys later. No, I'm just kidding. I did. I grabbed 7 and 1. So let me.
Also, did you put that module on my backpack?
No, I did. I had to go get them. They're still in the ship.
Ah.
So.
Odd. It's weird that yours like. So mine, when you drop your stuff, is on the ground, or yours is a box, Alpha, and it's the same backpack.
Yeah, that's because I think I grabbed the whole core armor. There we go.
Ah.
There we go. That should do it right there.
I actually love the looks of these backpacks because they actually like physically like hard connect mechanically and hydraulically. You look at them, they're very high-tech backpacks.
Alright, I'm trying to clear out enough out of my backpack so I can grab this other module. There we go. Alright, on my way back to you.
Look at all those beautiful rocks. I've got an external view for those on the stream. And if you just joined us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live on Lyria tonight. And I have Mr. Sandbagger and No Clue in Discord with me. Let me throw the overlay back up on the stream for you guys so you can see who's talking.
Yeah, I think it's sad because some of those are 8,000 and 7,000 mass.
Wow. And
They're all terrible.
And I finally figured out the voice disguise thing on the mixer, and I know what button I pushed.
And so now that I figured that out, it won't happen again.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
I'm waiting for it to try and open up your backpack here. It is got a little wheel of death.
Oh, that's Sandbaggers.
Come on. There we go. Alright. There's 1. There's 2. There's the other one that's still in the ship. So we can't pick it up for some reason.
That's fine, thank you.
Mine's doing a death twitch for some reason. It's like I shot it or something.
And there's 4 drinks back to you.
Thanks. And if you guys need more, feel free to take more. You know, it's not like
I need just some in general. He took them all.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go over here and hide.
Thank you. Okay, you are good. We are good to go.
fantastic. And thanks to you guys, I know about those drinks now that you can buy at the refinery. And
So, let let me get this straight. Were you single buy? Have you just been single buying things?
Oh yeah, I've been living the single buy life, man. I don't want to admit it,
you can
but
also do that with the bars too, right? You can also buy them there too.
yeah, now I know that about the bars as well. So it looks like there's a couple of us running the polar.
I run the polar or the bluer one, other than both. But Lyria is white, and I like it for the blending in factor. Aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, I don't like running the mole orange skin on Lyria. It just seems like, you know, it's just
Where
one.
Where did you get your mole skin?
I got mine at Star Hanger. So mine's all gray market. All right, gentlemen, let's not fly in the same direction, and let's fan out.
Going towards the sun.
Okay, you head towards the sun. I will head. Let me gain some altitude here and see. The winds are picking up. I see.
Okay, I'm gonna not go right above Clue.
I'm gonna head
You're
towards the
good. Take
mountains
off,
down this direction. And whoever finds a decent quant field first, just shout out and let us know.
Out of curiosity, how fast do y'all usually go when you're just doing your scans?
250.
Oh. I
Maybe a little
usually cruise at
faster on Lyria. Maybe a little.
I usually cruise about 400. So I was just curious. That was odd.
All right, who's gonna find the first big quant deposit? Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna get lucky first? I'm putting my money on No Clue, actually. I'm putting my money on him right now. He's gonna come across the first one.
Not because I'm putting my money on you.
I don't know. Lyria can be kind to me some days and not so kind other days, so. But yeah, I mean, 400's not a bad speed. It's just as long as you can stay behind, you know, stay behind your scans, then 400's a good speed. But I like 250 to 300 on Lyria.
Alright, which would you go, Alpha?
I'm at 115.
Exactly southwest.
And Sandbagger's headed right into the sun. So as long as you're not heading either one of those directions, you should be good to go. And like I said, we're just looking for those multiple diamonds coming back on the opportunity markers, and not super close together, because those will be had diet or something else. Then you have a little bit of spread between them. For example, this one right here, where you have two, that's going to be diamonds of some kind, and that's not what we're here for tonight. And Greg says he's found some really nice quant fields on Calliope and Euterpe. Euterpe, the Greek goddess of music, by the way.
I love mythology.
So
a whole bunch of returns coming back together here, but it looks like it's a dull line.
yeah, if they're really close, it's exactly what it's going to be. They just need to have a little bit of spread between them. So just stay in the valleys right next to the mountain ranges, guys, and something will pop for you. Like for those on the stream, like this right here, this is not good.
5,700 math with a 34%.
Just one?
And I found, and the other one is a almost 4,000 math at 20%.
Okay, I
So
found
they're both
two.
good rocks.
So it looks like No Clue if you want to head towards Sandbagger, and I'm gonna check these two out real quick. Oh, gentlemen. I found 8. So let's see what we got. No, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I found 6 rocks. All Quantanium. And I'll let you know if any of them are decent. I got a 5105 mass at 24. That one's going home with us. A 5800 mass at 8.51. 40%er. I need somebody over here with me, please.
Heading your way.
Okay. So whatever we pull out of here, I'll give you half of it. I got a 5446 at 1941. So 3 great rocks.
See Sandbagger, where are you?
And last but not least, so there is enough here to fill up 2 prospectors, 3 prospectors possibly. So Digital Zero, if you could do me a favor and head towards us as well. I got a nice quant field for us here, my friend.
What was your heading?
I'm at, right now I'm facing at 6-0. So, but you should see me on your HUD. Let me get up here.
I can see Sandbagger. I can pick up you.
Out of curiosity, how do you use the brand module? Because it seems like when I'm using it, it's not the correct way.
So you wait until it gets into the green, and then you hit your brand.
Okay, I might have been hitting it since the beginning.
Yeah, don't do that. What it does is it keeps the vertical oscillations at a minimum. Hey, Brandon Snyder, thanks for joining us tonight, man. Glad to have you on the stream. And yeah, you've been up for 20 hours, dude. You definitely need to get some sleep. So no clue. Let me know when you're inbound, buddy.
I am literally flying a circle right now. I can see Sandbagger, Digital, and I am not picking up you.
Let me
I'm gonna need somebody's help with this one, just because it's not wanting to go easily into the 9-8.
You know, now that I think about it, when you landed, I also did not see you.
I'm gonna disband the party and resend out invites. Okay, no clue. You should have an invite right now. Got it?
Yes.
Okay.
I fat fingered it and tried to hit self-destruct at the same time. I kind of just died a little. Now I see you.
You see me?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, Digital, if you want to run over to Sandbagger and no clue, he can mine with me and I'll give him a lesson on the buffs. And no clue, just to make sure you're running a Lance and MH1 on your prospector, correct?
I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be top left corner, right above your
Lance at MH1. I'm running a Surge and an Optimum with the FLR.
Perfect. Yeah, just come straight to me. Digital Zero, I had to reband, so let me send you another party invite. Another party invite is invite failed. Why?
Because he already received one. So now I have to go into the communications and manually hit accept through there.
Yeah, Digital, I'm trying to send you an invite and it keeps... Okay, there we go. You got it. We should be back in business. No clue. Let me know when you're... We got a lot of rocks here to work on, dude. All right, so we're going to start on... Man, where's that big guy at? So just do me a favor and stay off my 6 for now. Try to get... I want to be able to see you. And then I'll put my laser... Oh, yeah. There she is. We're going to start
Digital,
on...
I'll probably need your help with that 5,000 mass.
Yeah, Digital Zero should be on his way to you right now. Hopefully, Sandbagger. Okay. So I'm going to put my laser on this one first. And if you could do me a favor... you can... you can just come at it from the top side.
Okay.
And just nose down, pitch down on it. And I'm going to turn my light off so that I can see it a little bit better on my HUD. And just do me a favor and give me, let's see, we're on a 5600 mass rock. Give me 30% on your laser, please, and hold.
All right, let me get into not optimum, but range of it.
Yep, I'm going to get into optimum myself. We're going to need to get it right on this rock. This one's going to be... And let me know. Actually, I'll just know because I'll see that optimal double. Actually, yeah, do this. I'm going to take my laser off. And have you ever been on a 2 prospector rock before?
I have not.
Okay. Go ahead and throw your laser on it right now at 30%. And let me know when it's on.
Alright, we're on 20, 25. There's
Perfect. All right, now look at your optimal window. You see how thin it is right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, watch what happens when I put my laser on it. I just did. Look at that.
Yeah. I'm at 57 meters away, sufficient. Should I get closer?
Yeah, get into optimal. And did you see that optimal almost double in thickness?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Copy that. I'm just destroying the smaller rock right now.
Okay, so you're giving me 30% on your laser?
30, 31, yep.
Okay. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and throw a surge into it right now. Get us into the green. There we go. I'm going to throw a branch on it. Back off to 20% now, please.
Down to 20.
Okay. And that's why we want a surge on board. A, because it gets you in there fast. And B, because on these higher mass rocks, technically you could still do this alone.
Do you want an optimum?
Nope.
Also?
Nope. Just stay right where you're at, and I'll control the brake. Warrior, welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you on. He's asking, do you prefer the prospector or the mall? It depends on the situation. For belt mining, always a prospector. For Lyria, in cases like this where I'm on a quant field, that's just beautiful. Okay, you can go ahead and back off now. Let it break. See how long it's taking its sweet time, right? There she goes. We're going to have a couple of these roll downhill. That's okay. Let me see. We got one in the hill right here. Let me see what this is.
Thank you.
And neither one of these that stayed on the hill are going to be worth our time. So it's going to be all these that rolled down. So now, once we're on to these fragments right here that rolled down the hill on us, you're going to give me 0% on your laser, okay? And I'll control the brake. And let me figure out which one we're going to do first. This one right here. You should be able to see my... In fact, what I'll do to show you which one, I'll just put on my extraction laser. That's the one I want you to get to first. So give me 0% on that one, please.
Alright, get into distance or range first.
And you can be in suboptimal on these smaller yellow fragments after the initial break. You don't have to be in optimal for these.
Alright, close enough.
Yep, let me know when your laser's at 1. There you go.
0%.
And then watch that optimal window. See how I'll remove my laser. You'll see it shrink. And then
Only one more little rock to break over here.
And then I'll reactivate my
Digital.
laser and watch it double in size.
And then we can work on the big one.
Alright, I'm going to bring the power up. Now, isn't that beautiful? No clue? I mean, it just makes life so easy.
Oh, yeah.
So just leave yours at 0% and hold. And
Okay.
I'll let you control the brake on the next one. Just,
No, I'm good here to help.
okay.
Helping out. This is your world. I'm just living in it.
So we're gonna have a nice haul out of this one today.
Think you'll be able to feed 3 prospectors?
Unknown, but as soon as I know, I'll let you know.
'Cause
And see, when the resistance and instability buff from 2 Lancet MH1s, it doesn't bounce around nearly as much. You got a thicker optimal window, easier to control the power, less frisky, you know, less chance of going out. Just a lot of good reasons. Okay, and the next one we're gonna do, I'm just gonna put my extraction laser on it. We got a 603 right here at 100%, so that's the one we're gonna do next. So drop your laser on that one when you're ready. There we go. We'll bring up the power on this guy right here. And that is beautiful. Larry, welcome back to the stream, man. Glad to have you. I don't want to flirt too much with that overcharge. One thing that we have noticed since 3.17.2, and I thought maybe it was a placebo, but I talked to a couple other veteran miners, and if you get into that overcharge, you inert some of your material. So you want to try and stay away from it, even just a little bit. Less room for error here.
Ready, digital?
Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. All right. Next one is going to be... It's going to be this guy right here.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
And these are all 100% shards, no clue. I mean, this is going to be
Oh yeah.
perfect stuff right here. Absolutely perfect.
Breaking the other one, that more digital.
And for those that just joined, we are on Lyria tonight. We got 4 prospectors out there hunting for rocks. And all 4 prospectors right now are breaking. All 4 of them. Just beautiful. I imagine by the time all 4 prospectors get back to Arcal 1, there's going to be 1 million in quant being refined. Okay, there goes that one. We're just about done there. Perfect. Excellent. Very nice. Okay, next one is going to be...
Got one back here.
I think we're all done with this rock.
Yeah,
The ones
aluminum
behind you
there.
on the hill there, in terms of the small ones that we broke, those are all useless. So the next rock we're going to work on, let me just turn on my light here. We got a 24%er over here, and we have a 29. So we got a 29%er right up here at the top of the hill. So let's work that one next. What a nice field. Nicest field I found in 3.17.2 actually. Alright, I'm going to turn my light off. And do you want to control a break on this one, or do you want me to...
Let's see. Let's not, let's stick with what we know is good. Let's just keep going.
Okay. Alright, so give me... this is a 3673 mass rock, so we don't need a ton of power. Give me 20% on this one, please.
Which one are we going with? This one right here?
This guy right here. The nice thing about the extraction laser is it's extremely visible. Yeah, this little guy, we're not even going to throw a surge into it at all.
Okay, let's go to the other rock real quick, and let's break that.
There's 18% and 20.
Perfect. Look at this. Just beautiful.
Visual, can you hear me? I'm currently next to the other rock, ready to break the bigger one of the two. The better one of the two.
And Greg's been out there on the moon's microtech, and he says that doing those small windows and high winds can be a major challenge. Euterpe is nasty. It is. It's brutal. But you know, when you find an 8200 mass rock on Euterpe, I mean,
You want to give me like 30% for this, and I'll that'd be great.
no clue. Perfect. Very nice. Okay. I'll throw my extraction laser on the first fragment we're gonna work on. Let's see how far these roll. This one's gonna. That's all barrel, and so we don't need to worry about that one. That's quartz. Don't need to worry about that one.
That one's not gonna be any good.
This one right here. That's the one we're going to work on next. 66% at 386. Not huge, but
Got it.
and then watch that optimal window for those on the stream. Watch it double. There it went. Perfect. And these little guys can get frisky and throw you into overcharge real fast. So we just want to. I'm gonna throw a Brant on this one.
Okay, I was gonna say I can throw an optimum on it or throw a Brant.
Yeah, I got an optimum on board as well, but the Brant's, look at that. See how flat it's staying with that Brant? Beautiful.
How much does the optimum increase that window?
The optimum actually increases it more, but the Brant has a much longer charge time. So notice we're a minute. I still have a minute left on it. The optimum lasts about 15 seconds, and then right before that module stops, you got to back off your power because that window all of a sudden is half the size it was before. So I do like the optimum. It just takes a little bit of practice. Okay, next one is going to be. I think it's going to be this one right here, but let me just make sure. This guy right here is 100%.
Yep.
All right, look at that.
Looks like 3 of these so far are
And I'm going to
stuff we
throw.
don't want and 3 we want.
I'm still on a Brant, so I'm going to try and. But notice how frisky that one's being,
Let's start with
regardless.
this one right here first. If you just give me 0%, that'll be perfect. Digital.
Ooh, got a little frisky there. Got to keep an eye on it. There we go. Larry says he wish he could join us tonight, but he's getting his hair done. Got to make some pasta salad.
I made lasagna tonight and it was good.
And there we go. All right, I believe that's it for that rock, but let me just double check. I don't think we had any other. Maybe one right here that I hadn't scanned yet. Nope. 100% inert. Quartz. All right. I'm just trying to maintain some situational awareness here. I see that you're off on my starboard side. Okay, we have a. The next rock is going to be this one right here. And then after that, after we're done with this one, no clue, then it's time to feast. And I'm not going to collect anything yet. I'm gonna scan to see how many 100%ers are left after you're done here. Okay, this is going to be a 5105. So go ahead and give me 30% on that one, please. And look at that optimal window. Beautiful. All right.
That's one thing I like about the Warthog. It has a slider.
Very precise one, too.
That I can use for finding power. Ooh, what was that?
That was my surge, and now I'm throwing a brand into it.
Gotcha.
Bringing the
Sound like
power
a rock.
level up real nice and nice and fast. We got collection to do, man. No time to waste. And Larry, thanks for the compliment. Glad you're enjoying the stream tonight, my friend. Glad to have you back on.
My thrusters are actually working a little bit harder today right now.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of wind, and Humble's right. We wanna extinguish our lights if we can. All right.
Because when we were down in the valley, they were only running about 17. Now they're up to 30, 35.
Yeah, we're getting some winds up here. Okay, there she went. I'm gonna turn the lights back on just to see what the rocks are doing.
Sliding down the hill.
Sliding down the hill, of course. Let's see what the two that are stuck. Oh yeah, we got a nice one right here. A 44%. And that's that one right there that we're gonna break next. And then I'm checking on this one right now that's stuck underneath the ground. Yeah, we're gonna break both of these, I
Okay,
think.
there's one more we gotta break right here. Digital. And
Okay.
then we can divide up the pieces.
So let's work this one first. Get this one done. And then we'll work our way down.
One at 0%.
Please.
Alright, zero's on.
And go ahead and kill your light for just a moment.
Yep.
There we go.
You seeing it, Digital?
Check my fuel level here in a minute. I just heard it ding at me.
Yeah, you're probably down to 75% by now, but you shouldn't be anywhere close to empty.
Yeah, I heard mine ding at me too.
Yeah, up here on the mountaintops, it's going to be windy. Prospector's going to fight a little bit more.
Hey, at least it's not the mole.
Yeah, I should have brought my mole. I regret that I didn't bring my mole.
Yeah, I debated bringing mine to him love with you, but
Okay, there's the first one. And next one is going to be... Let's see.
That one's aluminum, nothing to it.
Okay, 879
Marl's
on this guy right here. Give me 0 on that one, please. Perfect.
Okay, Digital, we broke everything what was quant. Let's see how we want to divide this up.
And look at that. Nice and easy.
That was a really good break.
How much did
Wow.
you guys manage to pull out of the one you found, Sandbagger?
We haven't started sucking yet, but there's some really good like 100% breaks at like 215 to 150 mass.
Perfect.
So.
Okay,
What
and
about
the other...
y'all?
Let's see. I think we might be done here. Let me just double check. Yeah, neither one of these that rolled down are any good.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Either
start.
slide down and help each other, both 100% quiet.
I'm gonna start sucking Digital. I'm gonna start grabbing it, and then I will. Once we get back, I will send you some money for. There should be some in the other pile if you want to start sucking up the other pile of Quantanium from the first rock we destroyed. There's a lot of hundreds over there too.
And no clue. We have one more big one to break, dude. It's a 5446 at 19%. So there's more than 2 prospectors worth of Quantanium
Okay.
there, for sure.
Either that or you could probably join them, I guess, with think you can fill it.
So it's this one right here. No clue. This guy.
Okay.
That's a nice mass. Go ahead and give me 40%, please. On this guy right here.
Fracture mode on.
And Sandbagger and Digital, you guys probably need to go ahead and collect quickly.
Yep, I'm trying to collect right now.
Because I'm going to need one of you back here.
Okay, if you want to head towards them, Digital, I'm good here. Unless
Okay.
you've already started grabbing, and I would stay.
Here comes the surge. There you go. That's why those surges are so nice, no clue. See that? It's a time saver. And for larger mass rocks, like in the late 5,000, 5,800 and up, you might have a chance at breaking them in a prospector. Okay, and here comes the Optima.
I don't know if I gotta go and take and put one of those handheld modules, and I ended up putting those on there. I ended up landing, if I find something anything over 6,000, I'm gonna put the modules on it myself.
Oh, the Bormax.
Yeah, the Bormax and one of the other ones I think.
Okay, if you could throw an Optimum on it for me, please. Perfect. Beautiful. I threw one at it myself, and then between mine and yours, that should get us to the finish line on this guy.
4 seconds left.
Okay, I'm dropping my power level big time now. There she goes. Look at that. That, my friends, is called teamwork. Okay. We'll start at the top here and work our way down. And let me just get a scan going, and I'll throw an extraction laser on this one right here. We'll start with this guy, 37%.
Should be a nice little collection at the bottom of this hill for us.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, I wish I brought my mole. I would have been
Yeah, same here. Just because there's, being that Digital just left, there's going to be a decent amount still just left here. Even though this was just a two break.
And Digital, when you get here, just start sucking up what you can, man. Everything you can. I'm going to give you a no clue first bite.
Looks like Digital and Sandbagger are both sitting out there still at 80 kilometers now.
And
Yeah,
Greg,
I'm
thanks for
full
joining, man.
Quantanium.
Greg, glad to have you on. Thanks for joining, my friend. Okay, and I believe the next one we're going to do is possibly this one, but let's find out. Nope. We're going to head down the hill. This is the next one right here. And give me just a second on the invite resend. Let me finish up this fragment here real quick. I'm not gonna hot dog it, and we're gonna drop that down to the half optimal. There we go. I'm not one of those guys that pegs it right on the line.
Yeah, 11 minutes left.
All right. Next one. And let me send him an invite real quick.
Sure. This one's at 10% quant, 67% quartz. right in front of me.
Okay. Let me check this other one. 100% barrel.
Filling up 4 prospectors with con. That's impressive.
Yeah, I think this field had enough for maybe 4.
Oh, but guaranteed 3? Wow.
Yeah, guaranteed to be 3 probably. I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna give Digital and No Clue first bite. Okay, No Clue. Let's go ahead and wrap this one up, and I think we're done here. And this time you control the brake.
Alright.
I'll just give you 0. I'm gonna take some glamour shots here.
It was for the shots. That was the real reason. We know your game.
And I'll post these on Discord for you guys, as well as on the YouTube channel. Yeah, that looks great.
Hey, sweet, just hit 10 minutes.
And Digital, let me know if you got that new party invite. Let me know if you're able to find us.
And thank you, Digital, for helping.
No Clue. Looking good, man. Looking good.
That slider, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Yo, the Warthog, I have one myself. It's a very precise piece of equipment. All right.
Actually, since I'm running 2 sticks for my Verpal, I don't have a slider. If I get the console, I will. But I've got 2 wheels, 1 on each stick, so I mean...
Alright, while I'm sitting there at the fire station, I use the mouse and a laptop to play Star Citizen, and
So...
the mouse wheel is my...
Ironically speaking, actually I play currently playing Star Citizen on a laptop. Even though I'm at my...
All right, No Clue. Feast, my friend. Be free.
Feast, the man says.
And I'm going to put you guys on mute for just a moment. I got to step away. Give my little guy a hug for bed tonight, and then I'll be right back.
Alright. Go ahead and set my waypoint for home.
Yeah, I struggled to set one. I had to slightly go to Arc and then go.
Does not let me select Arc L1.
It's because I believe the side we're on.
Set route. Whatever. Send me to Arc L1A. And in the meantime, let's see. Make sure I don't run into Alpha here. That would be bad.
Okay, there we go. Impounded my ship. Hey, will it do anything if I claim my ship before I go sell the stuff or put in the refinery or no?
Take and let them impound it.
That's what I'm saying. I already impounded my vehicle. Is it fine to just start claiming it? Or pay fine right away?
We've always gone straight to the refinery, and then when you come back, take care of that, because it actually makes it a little less, I believe.
Copy that.
Or maybe it's just the timer, I don't remember which one. already over half full of only
Yes.
quantanium.
Digital, he said just group anything you see that you think is worth it.
Oh, it's all either 99 and 100% quant.
So yes, Digital, scoop everything. Anything you can put in your prospector, scoop it.
Yep.
Just like when you have a smoothie or vanilla shake, you just you drink everything till you do that slurping sound and annoy everybody around you.
All right, guys, I'm back. How's everybody doing? I'm assuming that No Clue and No Clue, you're just picking up 100% shards, nothing else, right?
Right.
Perfect. And then where's Digital Zero? It looks like he is inbound. Digital Feast, my friend. Grab as much as you possibly can. 100%ers first, please.
3/4 right now.
Ooh, that's almost 2 days, but 340 yield. Big pair on exchange. 14 hours in the same yield. Perfect.
Yeah, Digital, go ahead and come on down and look for your 100%ers and get busy. Take whatever you want.
So I gotta grab one more. That's it. I am full.
Sweet. All right, Digital, you're next.
Coming up and out. I don't know who's above me.
That's Digital.
you're right above me. Alright. Fly away from him. Coming hard right, 180, and I'm gonna get out of here.
How far are you into your TUC?
Tell you 1 second. 13 minutes left.
Oh yeah. Are you running a stock quantum drive?
No, no, sir.
Okay, good. Then you got it made.
I will be back.
Yep, I just dropped off my stuff.
Yeah, and you might as well come on down too. There might be something left, but
Why not?
no
Start
guarantees.
headed back then.
But as Digital, there's a lot of money laying on the ground.
Yeah.
Somebody tell Digital how to jettison. Is it Alt J?
Yes, I believe so.
Also, if you just hit F and see the button to your top right, it'll start like beeping. You can also just click the button with your action key.
But Digital, if you're gonna explode, dude, don't do it over a quant field, please.
What do you mean? You don't want to see the fireworks?
No, no fireworks.
And the depression of all the money you just saw explode? Isn't that the fun part? And the crushing depression? Okay. I was actually using the Rigger C2 module as my third. Isn't a terrible module. Plus 8% optimal charge window.
Yeah, I might have
Nice.
to try that one.
Well,
For sure.
the downside plus 5 resistance, but I mean,
I don't think +5 resistance is a big deal.
no, I don't either. Now to add the surge. And thank you again. Glue.
Oh, you're very welcome. Alpha, thank you for letting us join tonight.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah.
Glad to have
It's
you
always
guys.
fun when we do this.
It's my first stream ever joined. So.
Yeah,
It's
this
like
is
digital.
this is a good way to
Is-
get rich.
Is it beeping digital? Because if it's not beeping, I don't think you can jettison it, can you? You gotta wait till what, 5 minutes?
As
when it's
long as
good?
he has like 0.1% of quantanium or any sort of mineral in there that can explode, he can jettison it. So if you have anything else in there, literally just go down, extract 1% of quantanium, and then
Go and
stop,
create a
pull
hill.
off some, pull off somewhere, jettison it, come back and collect all quantity.
Well, he's going critical.
Yeah, he needs to get away from everybody.
That might be a slight problem for.
He might want to go look in his keybinds real quick on the keypad and see what the keybind is for his jettison.
Yeah, sometimes the game won't let you jettison it.
Yeah, I've had that problem too.
It's not like it's doing.
What's up, Humble?
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, man? We're just out here making money tonight. You want to join us?
How you been, Humble?
I'm alright. How you doing?
Alive, well, I guess breathing, so I mean, that checks the normal things off the list.
Hey, no clue. How fast can you get back here?
I'm headed back right now.
You are? How far out are you?
I'm currently leaving the hangar.
I've got a missile flying at me and I'm coming into Arkel 1.
Excuse me?
Wow. Are you serious?
Dead serious. Someone just launched one. I'm in Artemis Zone now though, so.
Well, the only option you really have is it's gonna blow up your ship no matter what. So, if you get out of your ship, land, get out of it, and stay near the quantanium field, and it should keep the quantanium that's already spawned. But it shouldn't blow your ship up totally. So land your ship, and it'll just kill the engines.
I hate when it does this.
And then he
When
can
you're
just
trying
catch
to-
a ride back with somebody and claim it.
Yeah, that's the only option.
Hey, do you guys know how to avoid it trying to, when you're trying to quantum, it locking onto the system you're next to?
You got to get out of atmosphere first.
Yep.
Out of atmosphere. I'm in space.
Okay, then you should be able to deselect the jump point and then reselect it.
Yeah, I think I had to fly slightly past it, so yeah, now it's not locking. Yeah, for some reason, if it's slightly in front of you or you're next to it, it just wants to keep saying you need a quantum drive there.
Just got here and try that now, Sandbagger. I think maybe because we were in a party and I still had my quantum drive on, it may have been messing with you.
I'm already on my way, dude.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, it just seemed like if I just got past the station, I no longer wanted to do it.
Yeah, whoever gets here next, I don't know how many 100%ers are left, but there's going to be some 20s, 30s, 40s.
I'll just grab everything and just come back and reset, because I forgot to grab fuel, so...
I'm sitting in front of a door. It's not doing.
Yeah, back off of it and choose another one fast.
I'm currently 12 mil away from ArcCorp.
All right, digital is still, I'm assuming.
Okay, so digital, you just went with the clicking button instead. Yeah, because you can also do that as a backup.
All right, so he's still on site, so there should be enough for digital.
Take the rest.
Yeah, he can take the rest. Digital, the rest is yours, my friend. There should be plenty to fill up your prospector.
So I'm gonna come down and let's see, I'm gonna probably choose a different place then and start searching for the next pile, boys.
Yeah, that was a nice one. I think we're 3 full prospectors into that one. I had to leave a lot sitting there.
That means you can go get the rest.
And I'm going to bring the mole this time, fellas.
but it's just, I don't know. I like the prospector right now. It's just the mole getting in and out of my seat. I don't really want to do that right now.
So we've already pulled 520,000 out of that quant field with our 2 prospectors. Well,
Then out of
500,
my own
yeah,
quant field.
500,000, 520,000 is about right after refinement costs. And there's still probably another at least 180 to 200 sitting on the ground. So digital, let us know what your yield is.
Yeah, digital. If you, I'm actually just gonna come down to you, digital, and see if there's anything left.
Like I said, there were still some 20, 30, 40s. So there might be enough. You know, he might have to pick up a bunch of junk, unfortunately.
Do you guys want me to, after going to him, do y'all want me to go to the sunny part of Lyria?
No, let's stay where we're at.
Just double checking.
It's been a nice payout right where we're at, so I would continue looking there. And as a matter of fact, I'd like one of you to stay there, if possible, until I can get back there.
I'd say since how we've been doing it is we've been basically we've always been keeping one person here, so I'm back here now already.
Okay. And I'm assuming digital's extracting right now. Is that right?
I do not know actually. I'm about to get near him, but I don't know.
No clue. What did you end up with yield on that one?
Yes, I think.
I just got impounded. I couldn't get. I had tried 2 doors and could not get either one to do it, and finally got impounded on the 3rd one.
Yeah, I think no. Digital's currently floating above. I think he's about to start though.
Okay. Yeah, he's scanning, I'm sure.
Yep. So I'm gonna leave this to you, digital, and I'm gonna start looking for the next thing. How do I wanna? Let's see. I'm gonna go
I wonder
from this
who's shooting
position.
missiles at no clue on the way back in.
It looked like somebody playing around ArcL1, but
be careful.
I jumped out of quantum, and all I saw was the missile just flying right at me. So
Nice dodge.
yeah.
Question.
It was definitely the panic button and
The decoys, the noise. Deploy everything.
Yep.
All right, and I'm coming in now, so.
Which refinement method?
I went with
There's Farron Exchange and Dink Salvation, and
So Dink Salvation and Farron. Dink Salvation was almost 2 days with the same yield as Farron.
yes,
Which was
but Farron cost
14.
twice as much at half the time. So it just depends on how much you want to spend.
12,800 AUC.
I'm a cheap bastard.
Yeah, Humble's gonna say use Dinks every time because we're in no hurry. There's no patch coming. You know, save yourself
Yield
$6,
would
$8
be
grand.
Yeah, I only use the Fern when that patch was coming, so.
1 day, 18 hours.
Yep.
30, 40 yield.
Good shit.
Wow, that's a nice load. Yep.
Yeah, they gave me all my money back, so I'm good.
Nice.
Oh, did you open a ticket with them?
Yeah, they said they weren't gonna give it back, but it showed up after I logged in the next day.
Very nice. All right, I'm getting impounded right now, so Sandbagger, you are on the hook, man, to find the next big field.
I don't think I can handle that pressure. I mean, technically speaking, I found a big field. It was just full of terrible things.
Yeah, no, we want a big field full of good stuff.
So technically, if we're going by finding a field, Clue would be next
For your
on the
safety,
line.
Please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Him or digital. I technically found a field.
Well, all I can say is I've done my duty for God and country tonight on that last one.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, I'm impounded, and I'm coming back in, and looks like No Clue is about to pay his 5,000 fine.
Mm-hmm. Paying my fines.
Hey, Fan.
Oh, there's an elevator that's trying to murder me. Look at that. That's not good.
Yeah, I spawned in tonight, and since I just died before, I didn't have a helmet and stuff, and it spawned me outside, and I immediately died again. It was a death loop. It's fantastic.
You know, you should always hit I whenever you spawn in to make sure you have a helmet on.
No, it was the fact that I just died, so I had the gown on.
Oh.
And then I died again and had the gown on, and then died again.
That's even fucking worse.
Like I said, death loop. Trust me, I didn't really have a say in or be able to fix it.
Okay, man, I understand. I'm not calling you a scrub. Just give me a tip.
And I appreciate the tip. I will
See anything you like?
try to do that if the future lets me.
All right. So we'll do dinks on this one, and refined is 3039 on this one. So you had 3090. I pulled 3039 out. I bet you digital is going to pull at least 15 to 20 more. So maybe even 30 more out.
And I had a full SCU, and yield was like... The yield was probably about the same as y'all.
Alright, so is digital still there? Is there anything left with that?
I don't know. I immediately started looking for another patch. Digital.
Vehicle maintenance. I go here, a little that, and some fuel.
All right, I'm going to head back in my mole this time because I'm expecting somebody to find a big deal. A big one. No, let's keep you guys in the fast movers, just in case. And then if we find a big field and I collect, if I collect a bunch of them, I'll split it with you guys.
Oh God, no, Fed, no, not like this.
Okay,
I really wish my dog didn't learn to do that.
Okay, and
Foreman to billing.
And digital says he's still on site. So I'm assuming digital's collecting right now. Is that right?
That's my assumption. Like I said, I'm searching the planet.
Okay.
I will, I'll go back to digital and see if there's anything left that he hasn't grabbed.
Yeah, because we cracked 4 rocks, right?
Yeah, there was a lot there.
That's a lot of stacks sitting down on the ground out there.
If you can let digital know just to hang out for a minute, I'm on my way back to him. So we
He
just
should.
into that field.
He should hear you. It's just with the delay, the stream delay. It's gonna just give him a sec.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Hey Nathan, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate
Your
it.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, and I'll be on my way to you guys momentarily. Oh my gosh, the freaking elevators. I'm starting to wonder if this instance is starting to fail on us. Usually when I see elevators doing weird things.
Yeah, there are 106 people on the server.
You know, well, I'm not going to say it. Never mind. I don't want to jinx this.
Because I'm joining right now, if it lets me. Can you send me a party invite?
On the way. Invite should be in your inbox right now. All right.
Got it, thanks.
And I'm going to try and refuel here. There is a bug where refueling the mole on Arkel 1 is not always a guarantee. So let's see what we got here. Looks like the... And looking good, guys. Digital, how much yield are you going to end up with out of that thing? Or how many SCU have you pulled out of there so far? And there's our beautiful mole with the Aphorite paint on it. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We got 3 prospectors and a mole working together tonight.
To be 4 prospectors.
Soon to be 4 prospectors if Humble joins us.
Depending what Humbles brings out.
We got 4 and as a matter of fact, let me go ahead and turn that overlay back on so folks can see. 4 folks on the Discord server tonight. Yep, it's on. Good.
Talk about a mining
Digital, I'm inbound on you, 400 out.
Talk about a mining expedition, boys.
Yeah, we're like a mini mining operation tonight for sure.
Yeah.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, quantum's off. 10 out on you right now.
And there is our beautiful mole.
Here. And I'm back. Thanks for waiting for me, Digital.
Is there still a product
Speaking
sitting on the
of
ground
digital,
out there?
How much time do you have? Because it feels like you've been there a while. You good on time?
Too.
Is he still collecting out there? No clue?
Not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. But I was thinking, I'm like, it's been a while since he's been out there, and if
Yeah,
he's
he's
been
gotta be-
collecting all...
Collecting.
If he's been collecting, he's got to be well into his timer by now.
Digital, you may want to check that timer, bud.
Digital, it might be time for you to no longer...
But he could have spent a lot of time scanning too. I mean, there's a lot of shards.
But
on
we
the
can
ground.
only hope that he spent a lot of time scanning.
Oh yeah, There's a lot of stuff still out here.
Is there? Okay.
I'm gonna start scanning right now. Digital's out. I'm in.
Okay.
Fantastic. And I'm still searching.
And I'm inbound to Digital's position right now.
Switch off digital and go to me. He's outbound.
Okay.
I am on.
Yep, I see him exfilling now. And for some reason,
There's a 65 or 66%, 170 mass still sitting here.
okay. Let me know if there's more than you can collect.
Okay.
I'm on your 6 right now. I'm 10 kilometers out, but I'm just gonna start scanning. Is it possible there are 4 prospector loads sitting on the ground out there?
There's 100%
Digital.
on a 141.
Are you full? Like, did you top off?
Yeah, man, don't play with that goddamn timer.
And Sandbagger, you just dropped down on our current position and started scanning out from there, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Speaking of, how far away am I from y'all? Yeah, I'm already 200 kilometers and I'm still looking. Oh, yeah.
What direction did you head?
Quantanium calibration complete.
305 right now.
305. Okay, I'll head southwest. I'm going to head over towards the southern mountain range because it looks like we're dry out here.
What's the quantanium calibration thing the digital just did?
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that.
Actually, I'm a little curious myself. What is that?
Basically, it'll try to put you both into quantum at the same time.
Oh, I see. Oh, so not quantanium, quantum calibration.
Oh,
there we go.
My bad.
I was like, man, have I been missing something all this time?
Is there a way to stabilize this? What?
You just leave it alone. It shouldn't do anything to you.
It's just part of being in a party.
Haven't experienced that part either. All new.
I went from the dark side to the sunny side, just looking for quantanium.
So if you're in the sunny side, remember, stay in the gray and try
Run from bad people.
And of course, stay away from anything red, you know? All right.
Nah, there's not a lot of quantanium here, but there's probably enough for half a load, maybe.
Okay, well,
3.5,
feast.
not bad.
Feast 3.5 is not bad. That's a nice field. So.
Probably one of the better ones I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, 700 something thousand field on that one. And for those that just joined, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live on Lyria tonight, and we got a lot of miners on the job here.
If it wasn't for my search for money, I'd actually go do some combat right now.
So Humble, where are you at, buddy?
I'm just leaving now.
Okay. And I dropped in on a quant field, so I'm checking it out right now. Just to see what we got here. Don't know what the quality is yet.
It's a little... Yeah, I see a blue marker. I'm going the other way. I'm just gonna stay away from people in general.
There you go.
Okay, 4%, so that one's not worth eating. And a 3%, so neither one. Okay.
Unless you in my party, I don't trust you.
Good plan.
So I'm currently going north now.
Roger that. I found another one. Quant field. I'm going to go check it out.
Wow.
So the first two I found were 3 and 6%ers, so not really worth feasting at. And I'm looking at another field now. I'll let you guys know. Okay, another couple of little guys. And Sandbagger, you haven't found one rock yet?
On rocks, they just none of them have been what's the word I'm looking for? Worthy of even talking about.
Nothing to talk about. Okay. Just making sure
I've
you're
got a
finding
couple.
something.
I'm finding them. It's just whether I really want to.
And digital.
Just an FYI, there's a couple of people hanging out around ArcCorp, so they might be trying to pyrite.
See, they need to understand something. They're not getting anything. I am fine dying.
Yeah, we had a whole conversation about the pirating business. And like I said, if they catch you when you're not on a stream, you know, then that's one thing. But
yeah. But
And somebody
me
just
being,
popped up again.
Me being me, I'm gonna try to probably fight them and outmaneuver, do a maneuver fight with them, because I bet they won some of those, to where they're just too fast for their controls, and well, they crashed into the ground. So.
no, they'll interdict you on the way into Arc L1. Okay, I found 2 more Quantanium fields. I'm just gonna take a look and see what I can see here.
See, this is almost a 5,000 Quantanium rock. What you got in there? Oh, 3%. Sad. % on a 4%er. Ouch.
I found an 8,000 mass rock. Instability is going to be 6.1. Quantanium is 24%, so I'm going to need somebody on my position here.
I'm 14 km from you.
Okay. And I found another one that's a 32% at 672. How about that? I think we can feast off of that, Humble. Don't you?
Yep.
Another one for all of us.
So, and by the way, do me a favor, No Clue, and drop in on my position because there's another double on my port side. about
Alright,
a kilometer or two away from here.
Yeah.
I am finishing up right now and heading. I am outbound.
Humble, this is a big rock, man.
Back to
8,000.
RL1 right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I will
just-
if you want me to come check.
Oh, we can get it.
Yeah. I mean, whoever gets here first. You know, there's
Humble,
gonna
if
be
you wanna
there's gonna be
double-check it
another
before
double.
heading to-
Yeah, I'm 6,000 out.
No. I'm talking about to check on the double that's on my port side, 2 kilometers out. I think. Let me just rise up here.
We'll do.
So I need Humble's help on breaking the ones I found, and then I need somebody else to go check on these other 2 over here. And
I'm doing it now.
As a matter of fact, did I drop in on a triple? What is this?
It's a double.
Maybe a triple.
Nope, not a triple, but okay, there's Humble. Humble, you can come on down this direction. And then there's another, let me rise up here. I'm just trying to find this other double for No Clue that I was about to go check out.
Just wait, I'll go search.
Okay.
$900 out for me. The one that you had, was it about 1,100
Possibly.
or 900 from you?
Yeah, possibly.
Okay.
There's
just one that's 700 meters under you. So if that's the one you're talking about,
yeah, these are the ones that are directly underneath me. Those are the ones we're taking home tonight. There's also another set of doubles, and let me just see if I can pop them again. I'm trying to find them for No Clue right now. And they were close. They were in this general area. There they are. Hey, Humble, go at a heading of between 6.5 and 60 degrees. And you'll pop a double out there at 6,670 meters, but the heading is let's just say 63 degrees. And let me know if you found it.
yeah, I did.
Good. Excellent. All right. And then No Clue, how far are you, bud?
Who, me?
No Clue.
Oh, sorry. I am 20. I'm inbound to RL1 station right now.
And then Humble, if those don't turn out to be any good, I have another double at...
Oh, I got one.
Okay. All right. No Clue, we got a rock for you, man.
All right, let me drop the slow.
Actually,
I'll be right back.
Or
hold on.
wow.
Do I need to head over there?
We pulled
12% at 41.39 or 41.30.
Okay.
And 24% at 47.25.
Beautiful. So we could crack those 2 as well. So I'd say No Clue and Sandbagger.
Go ahead on to where I'm at, and I'll go over there where Alpha's at.
So, and there's actually another double. Oh no, I already scanned that one. Never mind.
Yeah, let's not get too greedy.
Oh no, we want to get really greedy. Because we
now
have
with those idiots flying above.
Okay, so Humble's going to remain on station.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start cracking.
All right. And then
let one of them head your way.
No Clue and
I'm headed to you right now, Alpha. I'm having to break atmosphere to get to you, though.
okay. And then No Clue, you're dropping off a load, right?
Yep.
How much did you end up pulling out of that?
Only like 10 SCU quantum.
Okay. Yeah, but Digital pulled an additional 2416 yield. So you had a 3090. I had about 3,000. So that's 6,000 plus 2416, right? So 8416 yield out of
Digital,
that one
you
field.
might just want to drop in and either join one of us if one is not here, or just start searching for another field.
So Humble, do you want to come break this one with me, or do you want to keep working on what you're working on?
I just got started.
Okay.
Alpha, I'm 9,000 meters out from you.
Okay, so why don't you come to me?
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is we're going to start on this 8600 mass rock first.
Alright, I just got impounded.
And then Humble, should No Clue head your way?
Not yet. I'm just breaking them up now.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I'm done with throwing this in the refinery, and I'll head your way, or head somebody's way.
Okay.
Okay, which one do you want to start on, Alpha?
Standby. I'm putting the mole right in between these two right now, and then I'm gonna go head down to the mining laser. I'm gonna kill my lights though first. There we go. And go ahead and kill your lights as well, please. Let's mine in the dark tonight. So I'm just gonna head down to the, and I forgot to do this again. I was talking to Galactic Hazard about this on my last stream. I should have put the Helix 2 with the 3 stacked XTRXLs on the front mining head, but instead I keep making the same mistake and putting the Lancet. Because by the time you're collecting, you want to be close to the cockpit, you know? All right.
I was there for that conversation.
So I'm going to throw my extraction laser on the one that we're going to do first.
Copy.
That guy right there, that's the big boy right there. So
Okay.
let's go ahead and why don't you give me 100%. When I get into the green, back it off to 50. Okay, we're almost there. I just threw a surge at it, and now we're gonna go with the ramp. And keep your power level steady for me. Don't do a thing. Now I'll control the brake. And you see how fast we massacre an 8,000 mass rock?
Yeah.
Working together.
Mm-hmm.
And look how steady that optimal window is. Look how beautiful that is. It's just gorgeous. Digital. You keep it, man. It's all you. Everybody keeps what they collect tonight except for me. Because I'm in a mole. So.
You know what I'm surprised about in this game? That our all the mining vehicles are just clear windows. They're not tinted at all. Like for like when I do welding and stuff, where our hoods and stuff. You think you'd want them tinted? How bright these lasers get.
Yeah, I mean, well, okay, I'm gonna throw my extraction laser on the next rock. I want you to give me 0% on these shards, okay?
Yeah, but when you're mining in the dark, it's different.
Did you catch that one? This is the next one. Thank you. And just stay at 0% and I'll control the brake.
Copy that. And
if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live. tonight on Lyria. We have 5 miners. 5. Out on the rocks tonight.
We're all making profit.
And
Substantial
everybody's
profit.
making bank, I hope. If you don't walk away from my stream tonight with at least $250,000, then we're not doing something right. Most of you should have at least half. All right. Next one's going to be, I'll throw my extraction laser on it. Scanning. I got some desync happening on the mole. That's one big disadvantage of the mole is the desync problem. Quartz barrel, aluminum, inert. That one right there. You got it?
Got it.
And no clue just head to Humble.
Alright.
Humble, you do have more than a prospector load at your location or no?
Nah.
No? Okay. In that case, no clue. Why don't you come to us?
Alright. In the hangar now.
Or you can, oh, big time no sync right there. Or you can hook up a digital if he's searching as well.
Hey, you dropped on my screen for a little bit.
Yeah, the desyncs on the mole are legendary now. Okay, next one is going to be standby.
Did you just send me money? You didn't. I don't think. I'm very confused.
Okay, so we have right here an 867. So I want you to make sure that you're not putting your laser on the rock right above it. You may have to reposition. There's an 867 with 100%.
I see it.
Got
I'm
it?
on it.
Okay. Oh, these things are bad.
Circle Arco 1 station.
Okay. I just lost your buff. Your laser's moving on you.
Just grouped it back in.
Okay, I'm going to drop the power down on that one now. There we go, and that should finish off that 8200 mass rock, hopefully. There we go. We make absolutely sure that we're not missing anything here. I think we're good. But if you scan something and you see something, let me know.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's any rocks hidden right now with the light.
I think we're good.
I think the only thing left here is going to be stuff that is... Yeah, nothing over here. Yeah, I think we're good.
All right. Let's bust this rock.
Breaking the other one?
Yeah, go ahead and give me, this is going to be a 30, so just give me 20% on this one, please.
Yeah, what do you want me to drop to?
Stay at 20.
Okay. Stay at 20 or drop to 20?
Stay at 20. Yeah, this is still a 30% rock, even though it's only 3069 on mats. Okay, we'll throw a a brand at that guy, get us out of the overcharge here. And like I said, just stay at 20, and I'll bleed the energy off.
I'm just sitting at 19. I don't really want to finish with my thing.
Alright, and that one's gonna be done, so...
Digital, I'm sending you 100,000 right now. You don't owe me anything, so I'm sending your money back right now.
And I'm gonna throw my extraction laser on the next one. Not that one, sorry.
So I was sending Digital his money back.
That's okay. Alright.
Because he didn't need to send me anything.
So Digital, we need you on the hunt, my friend. And then that's our next one. And then No Clue, you can come to me and feast. I'm gonna give this field to you and Sandbagger.
No, this is all you, fam. All you. Take it off.
Load up that mole. Load up that mole, man.
Load up that mole if you need. And
Oh,
if
you
need me
guys
to
will be
jump-
shocked how fast I'm gonna suck all this stuff up.
That's fine. If you need me to jump on there and help gather it, I can real quick.
No, I'm good. It's just I'm gonna drop into this Helix 2 mining head that I stacked all these XTR modules on, and it's gonna suck it up so fast, it's crazy.
Yeah, no, take this all. You are good, my guy. We all making money tonight. So.
Okay, next one. This guy right here.
Copy, see it? Oh, you've got 100% quant as well.
Yep. Nice, easy break. Okay, No Clue if you want to come down and give us a hand real quick. I know that Digital's out there hunting right now. Monk's on a rock already. And I'm just curious to see what happens when you add 3 lancets on a shard. Okay, there goes that one.
I'm assuming it's the 100% shard.
And yeah, I'm gonna wait until
I think.
That's 100% quartz.
No, is there 100% shard? No, I'm not. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe I was just losing my marbles.
No, there's a 95%. All right.
Let's get mining mode on.
So I'm gonna put my extraction laser on the 95%, and then you two just give me 0 on this guy.
Oh, he's right below me. Right, hold on.
Yeah, I might have to move.
Yeah, you guys reposition. I'll just leave my extraction laser running. That's interesting. This one might actually turn your light off for a sec. I didn't realize it might actually be underground.
Yeah, I don't see this.
Yeah, that's because
It's underground.
It looks like.
Is it a 330 mass?
Correct.
Yes, I see it. It's underground.
Okay, turn on your light again. Let me see which rock is on top of it.
This one right here.
I may have to.
Which that one, if we break it, it's a 50% quant and 48 quartz. So I mean, even that would be a good break still.
Let's see.
Wait, that just no, that's not a breakable one. I mean, you can break it. We can explode it and see if it pulls the other one up.
We don't want to explode that one. It's this one. It's gonna be. Let me break up this one real quick, just by myself, and let me see if I can clear things up here. Just give me 0. Make it nice
I'll
and
be
easy.
giving you 0. Oh God.
That's ridiculous.
There's like no overcharge. That's
That's sight to see right there.
impressive, boys. Yeah, if you hit overcharge in this, you're doing something wrong.
Right. Oh, well, we might with the desyncs. Man. You guys see my mole bouncing
I'll
around?
hit surge.
No. What happens if I hit an optimum?
Oh.
That's a good question. I actually don't know.
There's an optimum.
Oh my, there's no overcharge.
There's no overcharge,
There's
so let's roll.
I mean, there is, but not really.
Oh, you're not in Atlantic.
What?
Nah, Alpha's not in Atlantic.
I am.
He's not on. Oh, okay.
What the hell just... Ooh, that was some server desync.
Yes, it was. All right. So can we get to that other one now? Still can't get to it. Let's see.
I can get to it right here where I'm at.
So yeah, take a crack at it.
Yeah, I can hit it too, I think.
You guys give it a shot.
Alright, you stay at 0 for me.
I don't know if I'm actually hitting it though.
I don't think you are because the window hasn't changed. I'm at 100% and it's still not going.
Yeah, I don't think you guys can get to it. Not yet. I'm going to have to take some material off of that. And then you'll be able to get to that shard. Okay. There's nothing left to... Whoa.
God!
What just happened?
No idea.
Oh, that hurt.
Because that rock's still sitting there.
What just happened, guys?
What just happened? My laser wasn't even on.
I was out of the chair climbing up.
Mine was on, but it was on the quantum rock, the 95 one.
Yeah,
one that was underground.
My ship might be slightly in terms of I'm missing my my pouches.
Yeah, your ship blew up.
No, I'm still alive.
No, you're alive, but the ship blew up. That's what happens.
Yeah, what happened, guys?
Like I said, I was lasering on the one that was underground, and don't know.
All right, let me grab in.
else,
Let me hop into a mining head real quick, and I'll see what we can do here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move a lot of material really fast, so you guys be ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna be headed back either way. That hurt.
Well, if Alpha doesn't scoop automatically, you can get in his ship.
I mean, my ship's still fine. It's still flying and everything.
Oh, okay.
It's just, yeah, let me,
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start on this quartz shard right here. Actually,
Hey, Clue.
Yeah, boss.
Does my ship look okay?
Does this look normal? I don't see it. Oh, there you are.
Or my pouch is gone?
Spin for me. No, your pouches are gone.
Okay. I'm about to curious if I can still grab things. Because it still says I have the SU for it. So now it's just curiosity.
So all these that I'm seeing around us are all quartz. All the ones that spread out and apparently exploded.
Okay, this is the one that needs to be targeted right here. Oh, these things are terrible. So there's still some material here.
See, this is the one here.
God, not again. We could talk about this.
There's still material there, and that's not.
Hey, there's the rock showing, I think, now, boys.
Yeah, I think you guys can get to it. So you guys worry about that. I'm gonna scoop.
Yeah, that tip right there is showing where my laser is. I think. No, it's still completely underground. Nope.
So there's, what is that? There's a rock on top of it, right? That you guys can break now. I've moved a ton of stuff.
There's a purple one here that can be 100% quantanium that can be extracted. That one.
But see this right here is this guy right here. Can you guys break this one?
That one's not yellow. This one over here is. Yeah, I can break it.
I'll let you control the. Got plenty of room to walk in there. Depending how this what's left over there, Alpha, I'm just gonna start scooping just random stuff, and I might just sell the random bits.
All the random bits are scanning at 100% quartz.
Yeah.
When they weren't inert, but.
I think that rock's still underground. I don't think it's. Yeah. I think we have to.
Can't get to it?
Yeah, I think we've gotta set to our piece and just.
Got it. Whoa! Found it. Okay, it's at the very, very tip. Okay,
I see
so
what
you
you.
see
I
the
see.
outline?
I see it. I see it.
Yep.
It's all yours, fellas. Grab it.
So if you can hit it, give me that bigger option. I appreciate it. There you go. Now I jumped up a little bit.
I'm on it right now. God, it's just a sliver, though.
That's the way it works, though. Sometimes.
Trying to stay on it.
Switch to gimbal mode, where you got G, hit G twice, and you can control actually the laser without moving your ship. You can fine tune where you're aiming.
I think.
Overcharge.
Oh, you guys are working on a sliver. I see it. I mean, it's just barely a tiny bit up there. Digital Zero, buddy, how's it going out there, man? You find anything good?
I almost want to stampede this dude. It is almost.
I wish we had a brand.
I got a brand. You want me to brand?
Yeah.
Looking good, fellas.
There we go.
Humble. How you doing, buddy?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
It broke. There's a sliver there. It's up a little bit.
Fellas, I'm out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna grab what I can, dude, just for the fact that I gotta go back to repair. Okay.
That one's 100 mass, 95%.
I'm on my way back to station. No interdictions yet.
I can't get out of the freaking. I'm trying to get out of the atmosphere, but as usual, the UI is bugging out on me in the star map.
It did the same for me.
All right, finally. All right, fellas, give me a few minutes, and I'll head back your way, and we'll find a great field for you guys.
Just gonna suck all this useless stuff up and head back to station.
There's one over here behind me. That's Quantanium still. It's got a good bit in it.
Also, don't question how I'm putting this into the hull.
You're just dropping it back on the ground. I am up above you to your left. I'm gonna keep searching while y'all are. Sandbagger, you're gonna clean all this up, right?
Yeah, just might as well, right?
Yep, as long as you can fit it all.
I'm just gonna straight sell the materials. Copy.
There's some big ones out there, guys, for sure. And I'm getting impounded now.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay.
Digital said he's sitting on a 6K mass at 13%. What do you think, Humble? Is that worth it?
For maybe just him. Oh, sorry, he was humble.
You probably want that to be more along the lines of 8K.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Systems off.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
And no clue, check your bank account. You should be 75,000 richer right now.
Thank you, sir.
And
What is
Sandbagger, you should be 75,000 richer.
Why am I'm scanning and I'm getting something extremely large. It looks like a ship, maybe?
Sandbagger, you should be 75,000 richer as well.
It is a ship, a very large one. And not heading my way, but only 9,000 meters out.
Do we lose Sandbagger?
Oh, no.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve systems. We've been noticing leaks in processes.
Is this any one of us coming at me? Because I'm not getting any sort of anything on radar or
Hi, good to have you back.
it is
Finding
staring
everything all right?
right at me, whatever it is.
What's going on?
A name popped up for a second there. See what this is. Looks like a prospector, maybe.
So,
It says prospector on the side of it.
Sandbagger, you should be 75,000 richer. I just sent you some money.
Thank you.
And gentlemen, if I use Dinks, that load's going to take 3 days.
But it'd be worth it.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, that's digital. I just did a scan on it. Okay, that was weird. It didn't look like a prospector at first, but it was. Very strange. It's a great. It looks like a C2 way out there coming right at me. That's not what it is.
Honestly, if it's a C2 coming at you, I mean,
Well, C2-esque.
I sent you 50K, Alpha.
Why'd you send me 50K, man?
You're broke.
I'm not broke. I'm middle class, my friend, in the Star System world.
Oh, well, yeah, but you know.
okay, what do you
I
consider
got like
broke?
6 million.
Oh. Yeah, but dude, I have like 9 work orders stacked up right now.
Don't worry about it, dude. Trust me, I'll get mine.
All right. Let's go out and find some more.
Now, what do you consider broke?
Well,
last time I saw he had like 800,000 or something like that, or $1 million.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I'm at 700,000. Do you consider me broke?
Well, from the perspective of money in the bank as opposed to work orders processing, yeah.
Ouch.
How many? You should be doing okay on work orders processing now, right, Sandbagger?
Well, I've gotten one with you so far. On the stream.
Just one?
Just one.
I found a single quantanium deposit, 3131 mass, 25.95%.
Yeah, that's worth taking home. Crack it, man.
Yeah, crack it and go.
Now, no clue. I know you should have at least 2 work orders. You should be about 500,000 richer tonight, right?
The one work order was a lot of. It was only, I think, 9 SCU of actual quantum.
Welcome.
So
to the ASOC
300,000
vehicle
richer.
retrieval system.
Yes.
Yeah, we need to get you guys some. We need to find you guys some
That
scratch
vehicle
here.
is currently
Okay, I'm
impounded.
gonna pay the
That
fine,
vehicle is currently
and
impounded.
I'll be on my way back to you guys.
See, the thing is, I haven't purchased any ships other than the Blade and the C2 when they gave us that funny money. So I'm saving up actually for my 600 eyes. So I'm not spending any money on ships at all. That's why I got as much money as I have.
I got plenty of ships. It's the modules. That's interesting that I have to claim my mole now.
Oh no. I have enough ships. I got like 7 or 8.
I wonder why I'm having to file a claim on my
Your
mole.
insurance claim
I
has
just
been
paid the
sanctioned.
freaking fee for it.
But
Please visit us again.
Okay. That means I'm going to have to reload up on modules again.
Nothing beats coffee and mining. Know what I mean, boys?
Hey, Tom. We could always use help scouting, my friend. Feel free to hit us up on Discord. The perm link is in the video description. And by the way, for those of you who've joined, please give me a thumbs up.
And I guess since I've been playing it so risky, I should probably put my medical room here. Shouldn't I?
How's everybody doing on hydration?
You should have done that a long time ago.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about it. And I'm like, I almost died. Where am I going to respawn again?
All right, so the next field I find is it's going to go to digital, no clue, and sandbagger. You guys are going to...
I just enjoy playing with everybody.
I forgot to put my helmet
Enjoy the
back
stream
on.
and happy to finally be a part of it. So.
Hi, good to have you back. Finding everything all right?
Hello, Monk. Goodbye, Monk.
All good, man. I'm eating food. That's why I go get those fruits. I ain't got to worry about shit.
Yeah, he does like those fruits.
I do that too. Ever since I added the macro, I just go to the stations and I put it to local, and then I put all the food in my ship. And since I don't have to grab every single thing alone or normally, it makes it so much easier doing that.
Well, I do it the hard way, but it doesn't bother me because I don't have to spend money on freaking food. I'm a cheap bastard.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
All right, Digital, give us some good news, man. Did you find a good field yet?
Oh no, 10 million and shit to me.
Yeah.
Last patch, I had like 18 or 19 ships.
Yeah, thanks for making me feel real poor.
I spend all my time mining.
That is true. He does spend, well, and bounty hunting, dude. You do bounty hunting too, right?
Bounty hunting doesn't make shit compared to mining.
That's true.
That's fair.
And the belt was a lot more plentiful.
Was.
Operative word. I think we might be having some server problems soon.
Yeah, we might have to hop servers here soon.
Why don't you guys bed log and let's just go ahead and do that now. Humble and I are back at the station.
I'm at the station too.
And if you guys have not found anything, go ahead and land or, stop.
Yeah, because I'm cracking one right now.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
Okay, so let's see if No Clue can finish that one up. How far into it are you?
Second cracks right now.
Okay.
Well, shit, I had to do a claim too, so it's bugging out.
Yeah, I had to claim my freaking mole, and
yeah, I landed.
It was
I literally
impounded.
landed. No, I understand, but I literally landed, stored it, the whole 9 yards, and it's wanted me to claim it, so it's having server issues.
Yeah.
Someone just
Finding everything all right?
appeared on the radar behind me. Is that digital?
You might, if you're close to this, we can wait for you to do whatever you need to do.
Yeah, we'll wait for you, man. There's no reason to leave money on the ground. I'm just buying modules anyway, going shopping.
I'm gonna pull my ship out and repair it. It need that.
No clue. Give us like an ETA. How far? You 5 minutes out from being done with that rock, and 10 minutes. What do you think?
Less than 5.
Less than 5. Okay. So probably about digital. He's about 10 minutes at least from getting back to Arkel 1, storing his ship or impounding his ship and getting a work order set up.
And I'm getting really bad desyncs here, even in the prospector, because I'm jumping between overcharge and.
Yeah, I was having that problem too.
The server is about to be done with us.
Okay. I'm about to be done with this rock.
And for those that are watching, if you like the stream, give it a thumbs up, please. I'm not seeing those likes climbing, so I want to hopefully see them go up a little bit. All right.
I know. 22 likes and 42 people voted. Intriguing.
So 86% said the stealth components don't work. And we had 42 votes on that.
Okay, my prospector is repaired back to its full strength.
And I'm having to re-outfit my freaking mole again, unfortunately. So that's 60,000 in XTRXL modules alone lost due to the bug.
Well, I did send you 50,000, so you're only down 10,000.
That's true. Thank you for
positive.
that. And since we're waiting here, now I'm going to set this up right. And so for those on the stream, I'll explain what I'm doing here. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. So in turret slot 1, that's the one on the bow of the ship. We're going to put a Helix 2 in that one. And that's going to have the 3 XTRXLs. So that one's going to be right underneath the pilot seat. And that's going to be the one that I use to collect. Turret slot 2 is going to be a Lancet MH2, and turret slot 3 is also going to be a Lancet MH2. So the Lancets will be on the sides, so the port and starboard side mole on the mole, and the collection laser will be right underneath the pilot seat, because when you're collecting, you want to be as close to the pilot seat on the mole as possible, because obviously you need to leave. And going from the port and starboard lasers on the mole takes a little bit of time. The guy likes to throw a dinner in the microwave, grab a scotch, and then he'll waltz his way up to the pilot seat. And you don't want to be in that situation when you have when you're into your TUC. So
I mean,
I'm collecting right now.
Fantastic.
Realistically, Alpha, think about this. Obviously, we're not going at the game speed time. If you were a miner and this was once you've finished that mine, wouldn't you want to go say you've been drinking that whole time while you're mining? Might have to go to the bathroom real quick before leaving.
Well, I'm kind of embellishing a little bit, but the guy does take a long time to get out of the side lasers, climb the ladder, go up to the pilot seat, And so this time I'm going to be smart, and I'm going to put the Helix 2 in the front slot with the 3 collection modules that stack. All right. And I'm going to ask a poll on the, we're going to do a new poll. What is your favorite mining machine? And I'm going to put all 3 of them in there.
I got a poll for you to ask after that too, Alpha.
Okay.
Favorite place to mine? The Belt, Lyria, Area 18, Moons.
Actually, I'll just ask that first.
So I'm interested what people like choose as their favorite.
We'll do the Belt, we'll do Lyria, and of course, we'll do the Moons of Microtech. All right, guys, polls up. And no clue how far out are you, buddy?
Looks like I'm down to 13 minutes on my timer, so I probably got 3 rocks left.
I do really like the Moons of Microtech. They've worked out well for me.
Whatever, man. That shit's too windy.
I was waiting
Call it what you want.
I was waiting for that.
Hey, I haven't had any problems with it.
Well, when I went out there with Alpha for the first and only time, fuck that shit. We got it done, but it was too squirrely for me.
The Moons, they're either going to punish you or you're going to get rich. There's really no in between.
Hey, I've gone there a couple times, so I guess the Moons for me work out fine every time, so I guess I get rich every time.
If you don't run into a windstorm, it is truly a...
Okay, I will give you that. The windstorms are bad.
The windstorms can be interesting.
Seek shelter.
However,
I'll say this. I've gone out there with no mining ship and just a ship to get some special stuff, and I end up dying two or 3 times. So fuck those Moons.
What special
just
stuff?
Gear. I'm a cheap ass. I go looking for guns, man.
No, I figured that part out.
Jumping back to Arc L1 now.
okay. And then as soon as he gets back, we'll all just hop out to the main menu, and we'll pick another instance here.
I may have to call it a night here. It's 1:30 in the morning, and I've got to get up.
Take it easy, man.
3 hours to get on shift. So.
Oh, man. Living on the edge, dude.
Oh yeah, I just wanted. Hey, like I said, it's the first stream I got to do with you, and I definitely didn't want to miss it this time.
Well, appreciate you being here. Hopefully you made a lot of money tonight.
Made enough to put some in my pocket, so pay for some of those impound fees. I'll be all right. Working my way slowly towards that
And by the time you get off shift,
cruise ship.
your stuff will be done.
Yeah, your work orders will be done. You can come cash in, man.
Exactly.
Just don't take them all at once on the same ship.
I was thinking one night we should do a.
Oh no.
No.
It's a disaster waiting to happen, dude. Unless somebody goes out in a combat ship.
It's like you said, jet mining. We did fine last time, jet mining.
Yeah, but you're gonna need at least 1 combat ship.
That's a well.
I mean, I was going around with a Cuddy, so I mean.
If I take my
combat ship.
Yeah, me too.
Constellation out there, you know, and drop out the hangar. The rock will fit in the constellation, will it not?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we could do some gem mining on Ariel. We could all climb into the Pembrooks.
We can also go to Magda.
How hot is Magda?
It's not hot at all. It gets cold.
Oh. So instead of the Pembroke, you need the what's the cold weather suit?
One you get at God, it's
Nova
the one you can. Yeah, it's the cargo one, the one you can get at the cargo bay.
But you don't really need it. I mean, because it doesn't get too cold, depending on the situation.
Dang, people.
Just don't go to the dark side. Stay on the light side. You'll be good.
So we got 10 votes in so far. I need to know where your favorite place to mine is. The Belt, Lyria, Moons of Microtech. Let me know. Only 10 votes. We got 20 on right now. So, and thanks for the likes,
I guess we
guys.
should have put other as well. Yeah.
Just let me know when you join, and I'll join you.
All right. So if No Clue's not going to continue, we can just go ahead and head back out to the main menu now.
I'm already there.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, it was fun, Clue.
Thanks, Clue. Good having you on, man.
You guys? Yeah. We'll do it again when I get back.
Absolutely.
Y'all have a safe journey, and I'll see y'all.
Well.
Same to you.
In the verse.
You especially.
Okay, so you guys click on the persistent universe and sit at that menu. And everybody let me know when they're there.
I'm there, but you don't really need to do that if we're in the party.
Oh, that's true. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take us back in. Everybody's back out. Digital is out. Looks like it. In menus. No clues. Okay, in menus.
Digital's still in PU.
He's still in PU. But he can join us, and he's in the party, right? So he can just catch up with us. Okay. Okay, off we go. And for those on the stream, let me know how the quality is tonight, guys. OBS 28 was released, and so I'm curious to know. And I'm having to use a little bit different decoder. So instead of using the NVIDIA one, I'm using the software one, unfortunately. All right, and I'm back in. Let me know when you guys made it in.
Will do.
I think I slipped and fell, almost died getting out of bed. That's kind of never a good sign. All right. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are mining tonight.
I just missed the elevator. Not like this.
There's Sandbagger. Well, that dude's all jocked up, isn't he? In his heavy armor.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Yeah, ready to go fight somebody.
All right. Hey, Evil Knievel, welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you on. Glad you could join us. All right, fellas, let's load up. You know where we're headed.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm going to go find us some more Let's go find some more rocks.
Stand by. Your
Did y'all
vehicle has been delivered
jump
to the
out
physical
of
location.
the server that I was on?
Yes. Yes.
Because y'all, the names are still on my screen.
Really?
Yeah.
Before we
Well-
load up on our ships, guys, what do you think? You want to try joining the EU instance? Or do you want to stay?
Right now, I feel like I'm doing fine.
All right, Humble, you feeling the same way?
I see we go EU.
Go EU? Okay, let's do it. Let me store my
Sandbagger's
ship.
3,000 meters away from me. Alpha, you're...
Wait,
No,
3,000?
you're 36 meters from me.
Yep, I'm still in the station. I'm headed back up. We're gonna log back out and
Same
join
here.
a different instance here.
I got
Yeah,
everything.
y'all
My ship
are-
real quick.
Y'all are still in the same one that I'm in.
Hmm. Yes. Indubitably. Had to go reclaim my ship real quick.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people here
The
too.
ASOP
A
vehicle
lot.
retrieval system.
All right.
Yeah, I know. It's busy.
Yeah, that's the American server.
Oh, I just tried to desync and go through the stairs.
What?
Walking up to the refinery, I tried to go literally straight through the stairs, like he didn't walk up them.
I'm at menu.
Roger that. I'm
I'm
just
headed there
storing
right
right now. Let me know when you guys are there.
Goodbye.
Exit to menu. Yeah, I'll drop us on a different instance. It's 7 o'clock in the morning in Europe right now, so at least in most places.
Yeah, it's 6.
Okay.
All right, Alpha. So total quantanium for my 3040 on the first one. The next one was only 876, and the last one was 1123.
So, Humble, I'll let you do the math on that one. What do you think he has there? About 400?
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, this server feels, well,
About 400.
yeah, about 400 grand. Not a bad night, man.
Yeah, I gave it an overestimate. You said 1,500 or 1,100?
1123, 876, and 3040.
Yeah, about 400.
Not a bad night. Plus, I sent you another 75, so you made, so yeah, you pulled $500,000 out roughly tonight.
Pretty good. Alright, guys, I appreciate y'all.
Welcome to the ASOP
I am
vehicle
Take it easy,
retrieval
man.
system.
Looking good.
Y'all be good and be safe. Have a good night.
Yeah.
See ya.
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, have a great night.
Vehicle selected.
Had to
Stand
grab
by.
more coffee.
All right, gentlemen, it's time to head back out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Open up.
following location. Please visit us again.
Here's a question here. Are y'all energy drink people, coffee people, or you just don't do anything for like a morning routine or however y'all like to stay up?
It's 10 o'clock here. I'm not thinking about staying up. Well, I'll stay up naturally, but
No, I meant like Like, say when you like get up, you know, like people are coffee drinkers and just in general.
Oh no, I just drink water, man.
Okay. What are you, Alpha?
I do the Rockstar Zeros and water, and that's it. Maybe a scotch or two once or twice a year.
Fair enough. I like coffee too much. Can't stray away from that.
Yeah, where I go to, they love coffee. I'm like, okay, whatever, man. You can drink that nasty shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa. So that's what I have.
Oh,
Dude,
here we
I'm
go.
just being honest. No. Listen, to me, coffee tastes nasty, so I drink tea.
I drink tea too, but coffee
Coffee?
in the morning, and then I drink gamer subs at night.
Nah, I understand. I don't drink the energy drinks at all, but I'm just saying that for me, it's just tea, because I mix like 3 or 4 different teas at the same time, so it's a flavor thing.
Okay. I mean, everybody's got a different taste buds, so I mean.
Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
But I get to my ship and it's bouncing all over the damn place.
Yep, that's why I do my impound thing now.
Nah, it's cool. I'll just go ahead and repair it. It didn't blow anything up, but you know.
All right, fellas. I am lifting off now and on my way to find you guys some rocks.
I am currently at your 6 o'clock below you.
If you guys want to jump with me, you can.
That's what I'm planning to do. Might as well.
All right. And I guess we need to. We're still in the party together, right? Let's take a look here.
If I'm greened, I'm good to go with you.
Landing gear up.
All right, off we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
I jumped with you.
And for those that are just joining the stream, the performance overlay is in the top right. That way you can see what a 3090 does in game. And we're running a
3090, Jesus.
water cooled 12900K.
Intel Ryzen.
Intel. The streaming box is a 5950X Ryzen. And I am going to upgrade the 12900 to a 7950X when that becomes available in the fall.
Nice. My desktop right now is out of commission. I need to get new RAM for it, and I got my friend who needed a new graphic card take mine since I've got my gaming PC, my gaming laptop with a 3060 in it, so I need to get new RAM and a new graphics card for my desktop so I can start running this game at its fullest capacity.
And Reg151, welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you on.
Alpha?
Huh?
Do you have an XL1 in your?
Yep.
Yes.
Because you fast. Like, you beat me out by like a good like 300,000-400,000.
Yeah,
He
dude.
has that one of the B drive.
I Gucci up all my ships, man.
No, I'm just saying like the difference between even our quantum drives, like my best is like with the or the VK. I think you'd still probably be faster.
No, I don't know about that. I think the VK00 is the fastest in the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shortest range, but definitely the
But
fastest.
yeah, but it's the XL1 is a size 3, so it's gonna move faster.
Huh.
Technically speaking.
Yeah, if there's one thing I don't like doing, it's sitting in quantum. So
Yeah, my C2 has an XL1, I think.
love the XL1, love the cooldown
C2
on it.
has the T2.
Yeah, that's got a T2 in it. So,
T2.
yep,
Yeah,
TS2.
TS2.
Yeah,
I know it was something with the 2, man.
it's a beast.
Oh yeah. I also love that thing.
I think that was a size 3 or size 4. I believe it's size 4.
I think it's a size 3 because the one in the mole's a 2, right? Size 2.
Oh, yeah, it is 3. It's 3.
Yep. So you get into size 3 quantum drives on the C2. All right, gentlemen, I'm on the hunt.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, so in terms of coming in on the planet right now. I'm gonna head to Shubin mining facility, Cell 2.
And I'm scanning as we speak.
Alpha, bye Alpha.
And I
no,
see
never mind.
Humble is 44,000 out. Nope,
I just,
490k out now.
I just finished my quantum right next to you. Hey, I'm gonna go if you're gonna go that way. I'm gonna go 100.
Okay. Yeah, the mole, she does not handle well. That's the best way to put it.
It handles like you think it's gonna handle.
Well,
Like
they really
a,
they really nerfed the handling in 317. I mean, they made some big changes.
Yeah, it used to handle
Not great.
Slightly better.
like a limo. Now it handles like a bus. That's the best analogy I could think of.
All right, I see the direction Sandbagger's heading, so I'm going to head exactly the opposite way. And what we'll do for those on the stream, we're just going to increase our speed to 200 kph. And we're just going to start, actually, yeah, about 250. Get into scan mode here. That's the difference between the, we don't have a mining head on the, in the cockpit here, so. And hey, Digital Zero's with us. And he got PvP'd at Arkel 1. Are you kidding me? He said it was not much better than a pad ram. I gotta tell you, Arkel 1 is quickly becoming my least favorite place to be now.
A very dangerous place.
It's starting to become a dangerous place.
It should hopefully die down once Jump Town finishes.
Jurgis, welcome back to the stream, man. Glad to have you on. Thanks for joining. We got 3 miners out looking for rocks. And who's going to find the first big patch tonight? After the last big ones. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Humble? Is it going to be...
Oh yeah, there's the next poll. Who's gonna find the next patch?
I got a pair of 2. I'll let you know.
Okay. Looks like it might be humble, guys.
Went to the other side. It's just enough for me. It's at 24%.
All right. I'm checking out a double
The other
right
one's
now.
at 2%.
Checking out a double here. And let's see what we got. And for those that just joined the stream, check out our poll. We want to know where you're mining at. Where your favorite place is to be.
Oh, hey, desk.
Good evening, gentlemen.
What's happening, man?
I thought I'd come and give you a hand.
Sweet.
Hey.
So I joined the session off.
Me?
Yes, off you. If you can give me a party invite, I'll.
Stand by. If you could join, are you actually on the server yet?
Yeah, I joined on Sandbagger because we became friends last week. So.
Okay, let me see if I can find you here. Same name in game, right?
Yeah, I've changed it to Desk Jockey. Yeah.
Yeah, just be careful when you jump into ArcCorp. There might be some people snooping.
Yeah, I almost got pad rammed as well.
The idiots are abound.
All right. And Reg, thanks for the sub, man. Let's see. Trying to find Desk Jockey here. I'm just gonna. And you're on the same server right now as.
Sandbagger.
See him on the server right now.
Okay.
I can invite him to channel. What?
I'm sure I'm missing him in the list here. I'm just scrolling. Stand by.
Is there any reason why I'm getting double audio through?
Do you have his stream up?
No, it's muted on YouTube.
Not sure. I'm checking the stream right now to see if we're getting double audio on the stream. man. Stream sounds good. Okay, I found your desk, and I sent you a friend's request and a party invite.
Yep, got it. Thank you.
Got a double, but one of them's only 6,884, and it's at a 36%. So it's a good rock, and I might need help cracking it. Or can I crack this with a surge, you think?
What's the mass on it again?
Yeah.
6,884.
You need some help.
You need help, dude.
Yay.
I'm on a double right now. Give me just a sec. I just want to make sure.
Nah, just let Desk Jockey help him.
Oh yeah, Desk, you're
Chill out.
Are you in a prospector?
I got time, man.
Yep. Yes, I certainly am.
Coordination.
So I think all the pad ramming was occurring on the last server we were on. So hopefully this one will be a little bit more tame. So I got a 25% 3800 mass rock I'm going to go ahead and take home.
Beautifully this game looks.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like we're either in the middle of a sunrise or a sunset, and I think I can see the planet up out there in the distance. Yeah, they did a nice job with this one for sure.
There's really no other game like it. Especially the fact you can go to basically every moon or planet and just, no matter where you go, just, it's still something technically is there. Could you
Hey
imagine
Digital,
what's-
good mining with you tonight, man. Glad to have you on. Thanks for joining.
No problem, Digital. It was fun.
Screwed up, but I'm still alive.
Did you blow yourself up?
Ah, man, I pulled back in time. It went too much power.
Yeah, I think the stream's running in the background through someone's audio for some reason. It keeps repeating. I've heard the same thing from Alpha about 4 times now, and I've got no browsers open on mine, so it's coming through something else maybe? Coming through Discord?
It shouldn't be coming from mine.
It'll be coming from mine.
That is weird. So who
Yeah,
needed a
not
hand
coming
crack
from
the
me,
rock?
guys.
I do, if you don't mind. Desk.
Yep, on my way.
Guys on the stream, let us know if you're hearing our audio come through 3-4 times, or if you're hearing stuff repeat.
Yeah, I literally just had the same conversation I just had. Oh! Okay,
Chopper,
I'm
thanks
dead.
for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
Wait, what?
My prospector just blew up. Okay.
I think we probably have some people that are probably doing some pirating.
Okay, so just as I come into Arc 1, oh sorry, Lyria, there was a Vanguard hovering onto the off the planet,
Yep.
just chilling, so
Yeah.
people stalking something.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna land and I'm gonna power down. That seems like the wisest decision.
And thanks, Rowdy. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for letting us know that things sounded okay. So the stream is sounding okay to the folks on the stream.
I'm just gonna hop out of Discord, and while I claim my prospect, I'll be back in a bit.
So I was working on the stream. What happened to Desk Jockey? Somebody jumped him?
Yep, right outside of orbit of Lyria. So just be careful. And I might as well try to see if I can't hit this thing.
I'm curious, Desk Jockey, if you're able to press charges, like if it said who blew you up.
He left Discord. He said he'd be back.
Yeah, I'm just back in. I think I've worked it out. So I was out of Discord. I can actually hear Alpha's gameplay through mine, so it must be in-game audio, but I cannot for the life of me find where to turn it off.
Yeah, I asked the folks on the stream, and they said they're not getting duplicate audio, so I think we're okay on our end.
Yeah, agreed. So I'm hearing Discord, which is live, and then I'm hearing your audio through the stream about 30 seconds later. So that's why I'm hearing the double off. So it's in-game audio. I just need to know how to turn it off.
I wonder if you maybe were messing around with your sound and you set it up to listen to one of your audio devices in the Windows sound. And Desk Jockey, did it ask you to press charges against whoever whacked you out there coming into orbit?
I didn't see Alpha. I'm sorry. I was waking up, trying to get back and trying to sort my audio, so I didn't see the screen. I'm sorry, but there is, like I said, there is a Vanguard hovering outside of Lyria. Whether it was him or not, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have to reattach the mining head and all my bits and pieces now, so I'll be a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to break this rock, so I'll just keep waiting for you. Came close. Tried overclocking and the surge, but not enough.
Yeah, Lyria is just getting to be plain dangerous. So is Arc L1. A lot of people waiting. It's a grief.
I'm going to be a little while, gents. I spawned back on my protect, so here we go.
How frustrating is that, huh?
I might change it back to RFL1 just for a little bit, just in case.
So he popped you right when you came out of Quantum?
No, I was actually heading down to the planet surface. I wasn't too far away, and the next minute I just exploded. That was it. No missile lock, no nothing. Didn't see anything. I could have just ran into the ground, but I don't think so.
All right, we're going to get the Helix 2 powered up here. Maybe.
Yeah, he's still hovering there.
Is he?
Yep. I popped out of Atmo, couldn't get a marker, then finally got one, and then I popped over to OM1, and he was sitting right there.
Does he have crime stat?
I don't know. I just headed the fuck out. Wasn't even worried about that. I was moving too fast.
Because depending if he has a crime stat, I might come back after this haul and hit him with an Eclipse.
Yeah, I was going to say, I have an Eclipse.
I'm going to bring my bring a combat ship in.
Yeah, I have an Eclipse
got
sitting
us?
at RKL1. We can one-shot him
Yeah,
with
so
a
do
torpedo.
I.
Let's throw a size 9 on his ass. A couple of them, maybe.
Us two combined, we make a retaliator with the speed and stealth. You can dodge all 6. Good luck.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. There was no crime stat when I flew past him the first time. That could have changed.
Yeah, did you press charges?
I didn't see it pop up, to be honest with you. I was...
And I'm not sure how well that's working, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you literally have to press the button.
And I'm pretty sure I just 30K'd. Yep. Game just crashed. Oh, that sucks. I love it when you're about to collect on a rock and it 30Ks on you. Or the game crashes, one or the other.
Well, hopefully you'll be right back over it, but not crash. It can only be helpful.
Yeah. Very disappointing. All right, and for those on the stream, take a look at my poll. Looks like 67% of you prefer the belt. And after running into the trouble that we have tonight, I can see why.
Now it might be slow money, but it's good money.
And Dino527, welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you. So he's saying he keeps getting no service required when trying to rearm and refuel. And so my only advice there is try and go to the next closest station.
I found if you just store the ship and bring it back, it usually fixes that as well. I've had some luck with that recently.
And I respawned in the middle of the floor of my ship. Any suggestions?
Alt F4.
Can you lay down?
Alt F4?
No, don't do that. That closes the game. I'm being cheeky.
So I'm going to have to go back out to the menu again and come back in.
Hey,
Because I spawned in my ship, but I spawned in the middle between the floors.
Uh,
All right, I worked out the audio problem.
What it end up being?
I just got home from work and I connected to my desktop in the office to finish off a few things, and I had your stream running there, so I was punching the audio back through again.
Ah, okay.
Oh, pepcat, mate, pepcat.
Yep, I'm very familiar with the PibCac error.
Damn, it's gone insane.
All right. Unfortunately, the first time I spawned back in my ship, but the second time put me back at Orcal 1. So I lost all that quant. That sucks. Oh. Wow. So we think there's still a Vanguard sitting out there?
all our knowledge, yes. But I'm still sitting quietly at my rock, not moving, engine off, so my shields are on.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So, yeah. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to reclaim. Yeah, it's gonna make me claim the Argo again.
Which means more modules.
More modules. Another 60,000. Man.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
While I'm waiting on that, I'm gonna experiment around with something. So we're thinking OM1, huh?
I haven't seen him, so what about y'all? Where's
I
the last place
think
you saw him?
Humble said he was
I saw him over OM1.
Okay.
Yeah. Godspeed. Alpha, Godspeed. Dear God. I saw you just straight up fall at your...
Yeah.
How's your head, fam?
I'm just not sure if I have any ammo here or not. We'll find out.
You'll probably have the stock.
So the problem I've been running into is, you know, I bought a ton of torpedoes. A ton of them. Probably 100,000 worth. But it's not reloading.
So, something you might have to do, which might be annoying, is when you're in the once it's like how you do it for your like modules for mining, you'll just have to rearm that way.
Yeah, so I can't rearm torpedoes right now.
Yeah, so I would call your ship back in and then go to like modify your ship and then just rearm it manually.
So I didn't buy the torpedoes at this station because they don't sell them here, unfortunately.
You have to carry on to it.
I knew there was a reason. Make sure to say something about that in my freaking video on the Aegis.
You have your Harbinger though?
My Vanguard Warden is down in...
Oh, Warden.
Yeah. Not here.
I mean, I can fly back and I got a hammerhead.
To the ASOP
That might be
vehicle
overkill.
retrieval system.
What do y'all think?
Probably. Yeah, I have a hammerhead as well. So you have to store the torpedoes.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Wait, you have a redeemer?
Yeah.
Visit us again.
Oh,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
that's
system.
scary. That thing's. The first time I ran into one of those, and the only time, let me tell you, I didn't live.
Yeah, if you have a fully crewed Redeemer,
Oh yeah,
there's not a whole lot out there.
because I mean you have the same shields as a hammerhead. So,
All right, let's re-outfit them all again.
hey Monk, are you coming back, or have you come back yet?
I'm right behind Alpha.
Oh. What about you, Desk?
I'm on my way to RKL1 now.
Just be careful.
Anyway, Humble Monk, this is why I don't have much money, man, because I keep going through this. Where I keep losing moles and having to re-outfit them. Due to game crashes, 30Ks, you name it.
Well, it sounds like
I'll
your
never argue
prospectors.
against that.
Sounds like your prospectors are your friend.
Well,
Let me help
sort
with
of.
that.
It almost would be worth just running your prospector in terms of money efficiency.
There you go, problem solved.
100k, Jesus, Desk.
Wasn't 100, was it? Did
Was
I miss
it?
a zero?
Was it 1 mil?
I thought I typed that many zeros. I could have made a mistake.
I saw it real quick and I just assumed 100 because, you know, generally people just don't send 1 mil over to somebody. So, Alpha, did you just receive 1 mil?
Stand by. Why did I receive $1 million? From who?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Some random dude from Australia, mate.
Thanks, man, but I have plenty of work orders stacked up. Didn't have to send any money my way.
Just say thank you, dude. I mean, your streams, it's fun, it's enjoyable.
Okay, I'll shut up and say thank you.
I fucking love that Desk. Just say thank you.
Sandbags, how'd you go? Did you happen to get in the Eclipse last week?
To the ASOP
Oh, I
vehicle
did, and I
retrieval
love it.
system.
That's good.
My next ship I'm now working towards is a Valkyrie.
Vehicle selected.
Really, dude? I don't have that much money
Stand by.
left. Come on, you're killing me.
Whoa, no. Hey, I don't want any of your money. Not like this.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
How much is the Eclipse? Oh,
Got
sorry,
enough
what's
for,
that?
I got enough
The other
for
one
Valk. Won't
I'm
purchase
telling
it.
you, I'm not telling you how much the Valkyrie is. This
I'm
is
gonna
a
have a look
trap.
then. Let me
Des,
have a
we
look
can
at the
talk
Valk.
about this. Des, we can talk about this.
I don't talk, dude. Let's have a look.
Okay, Humble. Sorry I missed that, dude. What's up?
Nah, I said I got enough for a Valk, but I'm not even touching it. But I'm coming out my Hornet, so we'll be good.
All right. Go smoke that,
Hornet.
dude.
No, it's only 4.5 million. Come on.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun ship. I just like the feeling of, because I'm gonna use it when I do bunkers. The fact that I could just, because it does really well in atmosphere.
Are we talking about the Eclipse?
No, the Valk.
Oh, yeah.
Because I mean, it's a drop ship, so it does, when it gets into atmosphere, it does amazing.
Next video coming out is going to be on the Eclipse. And I have mixed
I'll stick
feelings
to my
about it.
Cuddy Red.
But Cuddy's Red's medical.
Yeah, I bought a Cuddy Red last week. I don't mind it. It doesn't have any missiles, but the beds heal you, but that's sustained very good. But I don't mind it. That's my sort of go-to at the moment. I love the is it the Defender, the Banu Defender. That thing is just
Yeah,
amazing.
I like it too. Just won't buy it until I get my 900, my 600.
My goal is to get the Valk, then get the Retaliator before. I need to get the Retaliator before Xeno Threat, because I want to be able to solo an Idris. That'd be fun.
It's only 4 million, easy.
Oh yeah. Everybody gets there to fight the Idris, and you just send 6 size 9s at it. We're done.
Doesn't the constellation hold up to 9? Up to size 9?
I don't think the constellation holds size 9s.
Could have sworn I watched the video the other day, and the guy was taking out one of the I can't remember, the big boss ship.
I'm going to Urkel right now. Which constellation?
I don't know. I can't remember. I can find the
Because
video.
if it's the gunship one, no, because I used to have that.
Okay.
But I'm gonna double check for you before I say anything.
Oh, that's all right. Well, I mean, after this this patch, all my stuff got reset, so none of my ships have got all my upgrades on them, so I have to do all that again. Just haven't had
To
time.
be fair, I'm literally just sitting here waiting for somebody.
I'm coming to you now. I'm about to get into quantum, and it looks like Humble's out, on his way out too.
I've got time.
Oh, but Humble, you're in a combat ship, right?
Yeah, it'd be the constellation Andromeda. That's the gunship model.
That sounds like it.
Yeah.
6 size 2s.
I can only sit on this stuff.
Couple size 1s.
Yeah, in Evel Knievel, I have to visit a different station when I'm not able to rearm or refuel. That's the only way for me to fix it. I've tried storing the ship a couple of times, and that definitely doesn't do the trick.
You can try going to a ground station.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
Usually the minor facilities have at least size 2 or 3, and size 1.
Yeah, the Andromeda's bad. It can only hold size 2 and 1s. It's a terrible gunship. So no size 9s.
If you're slinging up at them, they should be okay.
Yeah.
From what I've heard.
Now, when the Polaris gets in here, that's going to be a terrifying ship. But that slings size 10s at people.
Okay, Sandbagger, I'm coming to you now.
Actually, I think the Polaris will be a fun ship to see. Something slinging size 10 torps at things.
My understanding of the Polaris, though, is that, it's going to be a fairly, pretty much like a multi-crew.
Yeah. That and I hear you really very, very, very much you want to stay in the back. You do not want them anywhere near you. Or gunfight.
Okay, 20 kilometers out, Sandbagger.
Over there.
And it looks like Monk's on the hunt. Hope you find that guy, man.
Yeah, happy hunting, brother. I'm gonna start to
Damn, dude, I think I almost damn near fucking...
I think you did.
Quantum it to you.
You absolutely did. I got a collision alert, dude. That's never happened before.
Yeah, it happens from time to time if you jump into the same instance. And I targeted you, Sandbag.
Oh. Yeah. Oh no.
I've seen it happen a couple of times.
Oh, I think the worst thing is I was heading to Arc, and I finished my quantum drive, and I had cruise control on, and I slammed right into a rock after finishing my quantum drive. And that was not fun, to say the least.
All right, 4,000 meters out. So, Sandbagger, what do we got going on here?
It's just 6,884 with a 36% quantanium.
Nice rock.
Oh, very nice rock. But I can't mine this.
I'm still in shock. I got sent $1 million. Thanks, Dash Jockey. That doesn't happen ever.
Ooh.
Are we taking the time out, creating content? It's fun. It's cool. Why not?
Yeah. Does anybody have any ERTs unlocked yet? No? Okay.
No.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna try to unlock some. I'm gonna try to unlock HRTs and if I can, ERTs for
Okay.
your Eclipse video. So we might, because if I can do the ERTs, that means we can fight hammerheads.
Yeah, the Eclipse video is going to be mid next week. So if we could get together earlier in the week, maybe on Tuesday time frame to do some of those, that'd be great.
That should work for me. Or does Wednesday work for you?
Wednesday would work for me as well.
Yeah, I've got work on Tuesday and after I go to school, so.
I'm going to turn off my lights here so I don't broadcast. Make it too easy on the bad guys here. All right.
Copy.
I'm going to go climb down into
0.
a mining head here. And,
yeah, and I'll keep at 0 if you want to control the rig.
I'm going to need you on this rock. I'll need you at 20 or 30.
Okay. Hitting at 24 right now.
I just fell down the stairs, if you can believe it. Wow.
I believe it.
Climbed down the stairs like the ladder like 50 times. Never fallen off the ladder, but for some reason. Okay. And for those that are on the stream, just so you know, when you're in the mining heads on the mole, you do not have environmental protection. So that's why you're seeing the temperature drop. All right, I'm just going to get powered up here. Oh yeah, that's a okay, and you're throwing 30% at it right now?
24, I can bump it up to 30.
Yeah, go ahead and bump it up.
30.
Thank you.
Oh.
And just go ahead and hold it 30 and throw an optimum in here. There we go. And we'll just bring the charge level up on your beautiful rock here. Yeah, it's a 36% rock. Alright, I'm going to bring the charge level down now. There we go. That was perfect because that optimum does expire. And when it does, you don't want to be rolling full power through your normal laser.
Yeah, I mean, I could have hit the Stampede module when you were doing that too. Probably should have.
Okay, we made quick work with that one. See how fast that breaks? You throw a surge into it to start the party. And then that's it. Okay, and I'll just, what I'll do is I'll just extract. Go into extract mode and show you which one we're going to work on first. Yeah, that's a 7, okay, this is a 739 mass right here. That's going to be a nice piece. So let's work on that one first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and watch what happens to that optimal window. It's going to be beautiful. Look at that. Look how wonderful that is. That is a nice looking. And you can just stay at 0 on these. And
yeah, that was the plan. I figured these you don't really need much help. You just need the optimal.
Yeah, just the
bonus.
Just the buff bonus on it. That's it.
What hit surge?
Oh, geez, yeah, do that and we'll both be blown out of here.
No, because I still got the risk of going up and running into the guy.
Looks like you're clear.
Oh.
Oh, he cleared out of here, huh?
Yeah, I didn't see anybody. I've been scoping the area.
Did you hit OM1?
Well, thank you.
Where he was hanging out at?
I'll go there next.
Yeah, he likes hanging out at the. Some people call them orbital markers. I call it an outer market. This one's gonna be next right here. Oh man, dude, check this out. This is a 1605 mass shard. That's almost 70%. That one's gonna pay you.
Yeah, this was a really good rock.
Yeah, it was a nice rock. So I just use the aviation term, you know, which is outer marker. All right, we'll bring the. And by the way, I'm insufficient. I'm not even an optimal, and we massacred this rock.
As well.
Just absolutely massacred this thing. All right.
Want me to hit it with Stampede?
Sure. Why not? Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. There it goes. Okay, next one. Looks like it's going to be... this guy right here. That's a 6.
Nah, he cleared out.
He cleared out. Figures.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah, my Stampede's still running.
Good.
Yeah, 13 seconds.
Nah, it didn't clear out.
Go get him, man.
I gotta change up my modules anyways. Might as well just finish this one off.
Look at that. Throw an Optimum and a Stampede at it. Doesn't stand a chance.
See, that's a 2%.
Yeah, I think that ship is just sitting here. It's not moving.
Are you gonna... What are you gonna do?
Actually, it's got a friend.
Oh. So I think that was everything other than the 2%. I'm gonna start scanning and I'm gonna take.
We got one right here.
The 2% one?
This
think
is
it's worth hitting the 2?
Let me see.
It's a 2.72.
Yeah, because
yeah,
I can scoop up stuff. Doesn't matter if we had to, but
oh, yeah, that's still on.
Oh, the desyncs are getting me now. Humble, you said
What's
he has
that?
a friend with him?
Yeah, there are at least 2. But they're not attacking.
Well, you're not an unarmed mining ship, you know. Desk Jockey was an
what
easy target and a prospector.
Yeah, can you see what ships they've got? If they've got any EMP pulse or those the ones that stop the quantum?
No, we're good. I'm not worried about that. Either the person logged out or I'm not sure if it's a Sentinel or Vanguard or any of those other ships, but I know it's at least sitting here. It has not moved.
And probably doesn't have a crime stat, does it?
No, it does not.
If you press the letter V on the keyboard and then target them and then hold your left mouse button, it'll scan them, but it doesn't alert them that you're targeting them, and it'll give you all the spec on the ship, everything you want to know about them, the person, type of ship, the health of it, everything.
Yeah, I'd like to know who's waiting for miners.
You said V key and then what key?
Just press the V and then put your mouse on it and then hold the left mouse button.
Yeah, just like you're scanning.
Yep, just like you're scanning, exactly the same.
All right. Sandberger, that rock's all yours, man. I'm going to move on.
After that, thank you.
It's a beautiful rock. What's the player name on that one, Humble? It should be in the top left after your scan gets done.
That person either jetted or something because they disappeared.
They don't want that heat.
They're watching the stream and got scared.
Oh, so they were stream sniping us. Man.
Yeah,
no, I don't think
to.
so. I mean, I don't know, but because I put the V key on it and started scanning, and they disappeared.
Yeah, it doesn't alert them. Whereas if you target them, it will alert them, even though you don't want to fire on them.
Oh yeah, I targeted them.
Yeah, they get the missile lock warning.
Well, yeah, they get the missile lock warning, but I didn't have missiles up. But yeah, you're right. They know they're targeted at the very least. I'll just sit up here and hang out.
And I'm on the search again for a nice field. And Desk Jockey, you getting everything sorted on your side? Or are you already down
quantum.
here?
Yeah, I'm just about to quantum to you now.
Fantastic. All right.
Just set the marker there.
Yeah, he's 2 million out. Just sit out overhead and keep watch.
You think these clowns are going to come back?
I don't think so, but you know what? It's one of those things. I could go start scanning rocks, or I could hang out and just keep your ass safe. Up to you what you want me to do.
Yeah, scan. Let's make some money. I got 2 different fields of doubles I'm checking out right now. Actually, a triple. So, Desk, you may want to just come to me. Might have something.
Alright, on my way. Almost there.
Yeah, that's going to be a field of triples. For sure. Not sure on the composition or quality yet. About to find out.
Full ship.
I'm jumping to you now.
Okay, my triple turned into a double. So 7,000 mass on that one, not worth taking. It's only 2 on instability. 387 on instability, so I'm going to keep looking here. There was another field over here I'm going to go check out.
Okay, and you said they're not on OM1, so I should be safe to head over there real quick.
Yeah, I just bounced off OM1. I'm just going to the planet now. It was all clear, so good.
Perfect.
What a mission. Jesus, just to get here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just...
It's part of being a miner.
It's good and bad, you know, with the player density now, right?
Yeah, I can see my little red marker with my dead body over there. I should go back. Can't get your mining head and your stampede modules back, can you?
No.
That's alright. Doesn't matter.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not one of those people who, like, post, oh, there should be a place for peaceful people. No. I think that's a good that there's pirates and stuff. Just...
I've said it a couple of times. I don't mind pirates. I don't mind paying pirates. I don't have a problem with the trade. I don't have a problem with them. What I do have a problem with is the ones that exploit streams.
Best way I've dealt with a pirate, and mind you, this is not something I'd advise, is, I finished a mining, like, I had full quantanium aboard, and, he tried to rob me for, like, 500k. I'm like, no, and I was just wasting time until I got close to him, and my, thing went volatile. Killed the both of us.
Not a terrible idea.
I mean, mind you, don't get me wrong, I lost out on a decent amount of money in terms of what was in my hole, but it was funny. He didn't find it funny.
No.
But I thought it was.
Well, like I said, if they're good enough to snare me out of quantum, you know, they sit in a good spot, and I'm not on a stream, I don't mind paying. But if they're sitting out there watching my stream, and they have an unfair advantage because they see my screen, they see exactly where I'm at, that's a different scenario. So.
Oh God. God, the cooldown for this is on the Atlas is whew, so quick.
The Atlas is magical.
Oh yeah. Though I might get the VK since I should be fine from there to here, right?
Yes, the VK 00 is the perfect.
Yeah.
That is.
Can I get this here?
That's the perfect quantum drive to do Arc L1 to Lyria mining runs. Oh yeah. Okay. I got a field of 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna go check it out. Okay, so, and Desk Jockey, I'll let you know if we got some rocks to take home here.
9 minutes before my stuff goes.
You're pushing it. How much did you pull out of that rock?
Get your ass back.
289. Two 7. Man, they threw a 7,800 mass rock at me and only put it at 2%. That's not right. It's just not right.
How could this happen to me?
I know. Well, it's a 6 rock field, right? I mean, you'd think there'd be...
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's like the 7 rock field I found earlier. They were all huge rocks, but they were all terrible percentages.
Desk Jockey, you can go ahead and come to me. I have a good rock.
Oh, I just found one, just quickly. Its mass is 4,800. I have to get a bit closer.
How about a 22% raw at 6,500 mass?
Is that good? I've got no idea. I'm not that... it sounds good. I'm not that into mining as I've only just started.
Humble, would you want to chew on that one?
Oh, I'll take that as a yes. I'm on my way now. 7,000 meters.
6,500 mass, Humble, at 22%. And Humble, if you're, I think your mute's on. We're not hearing you.
Nah, I got you, man. I'm doing the numbers. It's about 29 SCU.
Yeah, so that's a prospector load for you, Desk. Right there. I'll help you break it.
So I I added the modules on. I got a Stampede, a Brant, and an Optimum one. I've never
Perfect.
really played with them, so
Yeah, I'll walk you through it.
Learned how to use that stuff today too. And dear God, it has been nice. Thank you, Alpha, by the way.
You're welcome. Yeah, this will be a 230,000 rock right here for you. So this will be good. So if you just want to position yourself right on my nose.
That's the only big one you got?
Huh?
Yeah, the only big one you got?
That's the only big one I got, unfortunately. I mean, in the field of 6.
All right, I'll scout ahead.
So which rock were you thinking?
I'll put my extraction laser on it in just a moment. It's the one right off my nose, right in front of me. And you'll see an extraction laser hit it in just a moment once I get down to the starboard side. Mining head here. And which you have a Brant, you have a Surge, is that right? And an Optimum?
Yep, and a Stampede.
And a Stampede.
Yeah, so Optimum, Brant, and a Stampede.
Optimum, Brant, Stampede, okay.
Almost a few minutes.
So we'll start with the Brant first. Okay, I'm going to throw my extraction laser on the one that we're going to do here. 6506 on mass. That's the guy.
Yep, I'm on it. I can see it.
And what I'm going to do is I'll let you control the brake. I'm just going to throw maybe 30%.
Just getting nice and close, and we'll give it a crack.
And you've had two mining ships on the same rock before, right? So you know about the stack.
Oh, I've seen it online with some videos, but I've never done it before. No.
There you go.
But I get how it works.
See how that? Here, I'll turn my laser off, and watch that optimal window. It's gonna shrink. See how it shrinks?
Yep.
And then watch what happens when I turn my laser on. So the two, there it goes. It doubled in size. So I'm gonna give you 40%. And when we get into the green, I'll back off to 30.
Yeah, I'm at 100% now.
You're at 100% now? Okay.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, I will throw a surge at this. Okay, go ahead and activate your Brant right now.
Brant. Where's my Brant module?
Just don't do your... Go ahead and activate it now. I'm staying...
Yeah, it's already... Yep, it's done.
And just back off your mining laser a little bit. Look how flat that overcharge is, right? See, what the Brant does is it keeps those vertical oscillations down. So it's... That way you're not having to do as much mouse work on that middle mouse button. Or if you have a HOTAS, you know, you're not working that slider as hard. So that's where the Brant really comes in.
Yeah, well, I'm about 50% power. So I go up just a little bit, just dropping. Come on, this land green, baby.
Perfect.
65.
Perfect. So that's where the Brant starts to come in handy, but you're going to see where it really comes in handy next. I'll throw my extraction laser on the one we're going to do first here, and I'll let you control the brake. I'm just going to give you 0 on all these.
Okay.
And because I'm desyncing, so you don't want me controlling the brake. Okay, this one, this guy right here is going to be first.
Got it.
He's going to be an 1171 mass, 100% Quantanium. Beautiful. So I'm just going to give you 0, and you control the power. And there goes that optimal window. And this is where, on these little fragments, this is where things get a little bit frisky. You'll see that power jump up and down that charge level. And once you get into the bottom of the optimal, go ahead and activate that Brant. But you see how that charge level is fluctuating a lot?
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there we go.
And then throw a brand at it right now.
Done.
And back off your power a little bit.
Yeah, I just turned it off.
Okay.
There we go.
Jeez, these desyncs are bad. There you go. Double on the optimal now. Yeah, that's going to be a really nice fragment right there.
Yeah, only sitting on about 20% power, so it's actually going pretty good.
And then if we both throw optimums, look what happens.
Oh, gee. So once you start it, there's a timer, but once you turn the head off, it stops that timer, right? So you can reuse it over a period of time.
Yes.
Yeah, but once you get that brain going, then that's when you thread a little bit less, but keep it in optimal area as much as possible. I'm sure Albert told you that, but yeah.
Yeah, and you don't want to flirt with the top near the overcharge. You want to keep it in the middle.
Nope, keep it in the middle.
This is all Quantanium, it looks like. Wow.
There is a lot underground. So I'm going to go ahead and pop this quartz and 97% inert material fragment real quick.
You need to hammer that one?
You can just throw me 0 at it if you want. Try and get some of this material out of the way. And if I need to, I'll extract all this out of the way. Because I have 96 SCU of space, so we don't need to be frugal with the mole.
Can you dump it though? Or not?
No, but I'm not going to pick up 96 SCU of Quantanium out here, so I'll still have room. Oh, there goes that desync. You see my mole start. That sucks. All right. And I'm going to go ahead and pop this big one right up the top, too. It's 95% inert. Let's get this out of the way. If you could just give me 0% on that one, please. Perfect. Look how big that optimal window.
Yeah, it's wow.
Beautiful. There we go. Looking good. I'm going to get out of that overcharge. I'm going to kill it.
Yeah, I just backed out of it too, yep.
Okay.
They should break. It's almost there.
I'm just going to let all that energy bleed off. We're not going to explode any rocks tonight. All right. And I'm gonna bring it up slowly and let that overcharge bleed off. Let the optimal go up nice and easy. No reason to destroy any material tonight. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna bring us back into the green again. And we're just gonna try and move some of this stuff out of the way. Looking good. Debin John, welcome back to the stream, man. Glad to have you on. There it goes. Okay. And then I know we still let me extract some of this material out of the way real quick. I'm gonna move it. Because you see there's still that one big piece right there underneath all this. And I'm hoping that there's something sticking out that we can take a crack.
Yeah, it's only 2% Quantanium though.
Oh, it is? Okay.
2.6.
So this one's inert, mostly inert, so I'll grab that as well.
on your left-hand side, it's just under 5,000. It's got 9% quantanium, so probably not too bad.
Quartz and inert right here. Let me get this out of the way. I'm just cleaning up the work site here. Oh wait, we got to break that. Let's see, what else do we got over here? This is 100% inert right in front of me. I'll get that out of the way for us. There we go. All right. Yeah, 2% quantanium on that one. What do you have in front of you over here? On the ones that we've already broken up, are there 100% shards in there? There has to be, right?
They're all 100%.
All 100%.
There's probably 6. Yeah, there's 5 or 6 all 100% quantanium. This small mass, I've got a mass of 258.
Let's go ahead and break this one too while we're at it. Let's just do it all.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, I'll be headed back to y'all soon. I had to buy a couple things. Any luck, Monk?
Hell no.
That is not the answer I was hoping for.
I just backed off the power on that one too.
Yeah, just give me 0 on it and just keep the laser on it for the buff. There we go. I feel like we're missing something here. There should be more material. But maybe not. Okay. Quartz. Okay, that should be it, right?
I think so. There's a few rocks around here. Was the better of the bunch, was it?
This was the only one that was halfway. I mean, this is actually, we have a 9%er right here. Why don't we go ahead and bust this out too?
Yeah, why
not? Because between the 9% and this other one, you should be able to take this. This should be a full load for you. I'm gonna have to reposition just a little bit, maybe on some of these fragments, but we'll see. So what I'm gonna do is I'll just give you. I'm having desync problems, so I'm gonna give you 30% and let you control the brake.
All right, there we go.
You can see I'm having a tough time keeping that laser still. And I'll go ahead and throw a surge into it for you to get the party started. There we go. That should speed things up a little bit. And then you can throw a stampede in it once you're in the green. And then I'll throw a brand in it on my side to keep it flat.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Look how good that is. Isn't that great? There it goes. All right. And they're all rolling down to where I can get to them. So, let's see what we got here.
No, this top rock's useless.
This is 25% right here. This guy.
Yeah, so the two that are left over are rubbish. The one had 0, one had 0.2%, so that's... Check this big one.
So desyncing, so I'll just throw 0 at it and let you control the brake.
Oh, I'm coming in now.
I'm gonna exit the menu and rejoin for the fact that it's not letting me quantum. It keeps saying I have no power.
And Patrick, I don't think I've seen you on before, so welcome. Yeah, we just go into VTOL mode on the mole. And I'll throw an optimum in this one for you. And I'll tell you when we're down. We're 16 seconds. And I'll give you a 3-second warning so you can back the power off down to at least the middle of the level there.
I'm sitting on almost 10%,
5,
so
4, 3, 2, 1.
I had it down to 10% power, so it's just doing its own thing.
Yeah, that's one interesting thing about the optimum. It's great, but man, the power drops off fast.
I mean, I've got an optimal still at 75% charge. I could throw that at it. Is it worth it, or would you save it for the bigger ones?
On the optimum, I would save it for the really frisky ones, the ones that are bouncing around a lot on you and just causing you some heartburn. Most of the time, we'll just save the optimum, the Brant, for the fragments. So the yellow frags, oh, I'm bouncing around like crazy if you saw that.
Goes.
Great. And then I thought there was one more in front of it that might be worth looking at.
I might have found a patch.
You found a patch? Okay.
Why it keeps telling me no power?
Yeah, we got another one. Let me throw my... This is a 19% Quantanium fragment right here.
I'll just get it now.
So I'll give you 0 on that one.
Whoa, what's going on real fast? I just backed off. There we go.
Yeah, and I'll give you an optimum on this one as well. And I'll give you a warning at 5 seconds. Yeah, this is real frisky. This is a good one for a Brant. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And I may throw a Brant at this one as well.
I just threw a branch on it, so just save it.
Did you say you found one, Monk?
Yeah, give me a moment. I gotta scan them all.
Okay.
Yeah, this is where the Brant comes in really handy, is one on rocks like this, because it is really causing. This one's really frisky, isn't it?
Yes, it is. What about the optimum module? Do we use that or not?
Yeah, you could use that on this. Once the power level's up, I'll throw. Actually, I'm out of optimums at the moment.
Just leave it. I think it's getting pretty.
However, I do have a Brant, and I can throw that at it right now. There you go. That should make things a little easier. And you got a minute 20 on the Brant, so you can take your time.
I think we'll break it before then. I'm at 12% power, so this thing is very.
This is why the Brants are so important. Uh-oh. We're gonna lose this one. I'm still at 0. And if I turn my laser off.
9%.
What was that?
Oh, that's okay. My laser's off.
73 to 9%.
I'll head over to you, Monk, then.
Just wait.
Wait, copy. I will orbit in Lyria then. Yeah, that is a very fast quantum drive. I just figured since we're doing this, I might as well keep the fast one in.
Man, this one's hard work, isn't it?
Yes, it is. That's why these Brants are so important. I got 12 seconds left on mine. I'll throw another one at it if I can.
No, it's right. Is it worth wasting? Just leave it. I think I can control it. It's doing too bad. Good practice. I mean, I'm sitting at 7% power. It's
almost there. Almost got it. Perfect. Look at that. All right. Is that the last one? I thought we had one more. That one's not going to be useful.
Is there a way to adjust the, is it probably the mouse sensitivity? So I had to scroll 3, 4, 5 times just to move it up 1%. I'm guessing that's a mouse sensitivity thing.
You can do a little bit of adjustment there, yeah.
What's that one? Quartz for? Yeah, most of that's pretty average.
I'm going to clean up some of this garbage for you. I got plenty of space. Let's see. Quartz and inert. I can get that one out of the way.
Didn't really realise my ship was upside down the whole time.
Quartz and boris. I can get that one out of the way. So what I'll do is I'll clean up the field as much as I can here. That way you can scoop a little faster. Okay.
All right, I got a 25%er at 7,500.
That's a nice rock.
7581.
This is gonna go to you once you get done with that, Alpha. Monk, I'm at you if you want to go either go get a prospector or keep searching.
Yeah, that's the only good one.
Oh.
Okay, aluminum and inert.
Thank you.
Aluminum, quartz, and inert on this one.
You got any QT in your hole, Alpha?
No quantanium in my hold. None. No, I'm just picking up garbage for him at the moment.
Yeah, just go jump to sandbag.
Okay.
If you got enough hydrogen.
Oh yeah, I'm doing fine. Okay. And I think that's 100% inert right there. So that'll make things a little bit easier for you to pick up. Everything else should be
So I just start collecting, I'm guessing.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna start.
That's me to grab
That's
your rock.
100% fragment right there. Let me check over here for you real quick. That's a 51% quantanium fragment. This is quartz and inert, so I'll grab this.
Just bear in mind, those first ones we cracked were basically 100%. It's crazy. I've only done 2 little fragments and I'm already at 8.5 SCUs.
This was a big rock. More inert right here. Yeah, that's a 54% quantanium fragment. So yeah, the rest of this stuff is pretty halfway decent. There might be a little bit more garbage in here, but that should make the extraction process pretty quick for you.
Thank you, sir.
So you got enough for one full prospector?
Oh yeah, he should be at 30 to between the 2 rocks we broke. Because don't forget, Death Jockey, we have 2 rocks there that we took care of. That should be a full prospector.
Plus or not plus?
Not plus, I don't think.
Okay.
So yeah, Death Jockey, just look for all the 100%ers first and focus on those, and then let Humble know. I know there was some 50s maybe 1 or 2 50s out here as well. And I'm gonna back off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go straight up so that I don't get in your way. Yeah, there's still a ton of fragments down there.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because if you jump to, if he gets what he can, and you stick around until, oh shit, I have to go back in my fist to work. Because I'm thinking about keeping the rock spawn. If I jump to him and old boy jumps to me, if I jump to where you're at right now,
Yep.
keep those rocks spawned, and then Sandbagger comes, picks whatever he can up, then heads back. And if you're on the other side, well, Sandbagger waits for you to get over there, keep those rocks spawned, and vice versa. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I can head to Sandbagger right now, and then he comes back.
Yeah, but let me jump to you where you're at now.
Yeah.
That way I can keep those spawned.
Okay.
Hey, could Joel need help breaking this rock over here?
Yeah, I'm gonna come help you with that.
Just give me a moment. I'm flying faster than I normally do, so I'm coming in hot.
You can jump to Desk because Desk is just trying to pick stuff up, and well, Alpha jumps to me right now.
Oh no! I'm 60,000 kilometers from him, so I'm good.
Yeah, I'm full up, boys. I'm full.
Okay, hold on, Alpha. Go ahead and head back, desk jockey.
Yeah, let me. I'm coming. I'm right above you, dude. Right above you. So, just be aware.
I want to go up. Yeah, I can see your light now.
And I'm closing fast.
So I go to the Arkel 1, whatever it's called, station, right?
Yes.
Yep. Get it impounded.
Yes, make sure, just go park in front of a hangar door and impound. Do not land.
Am I right to take off now?
You're good.
Set your, when you go to impound, put your gear down and then power down.
Alright, I've already set a marker for it, so I'll get out of atmosphere and go. Oh, that's cool. You only have to be at 3,000 whatever meters, kilometers, and it's bounced me from OM5. Is that normal?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. You jump from OM5 to go to OM1. It should, once you target, what you call it, you'll be good.
Done. On my way now.
Yeah, and you're full up at 32% pure, right?
I think it's higher than that. I'll have a look. I think in Quantanium I had 29 out of the 32, so it's almost pure 32.
Yeah, and there's still Quantanium sitting on the ground here, so.
I think I just grabbed the ones we did initially, and there was a couple at 50%, and that was it. I was full up.
Yep.
All right, in position. Go ahead and hop to Sandbagger, and he can hop to me.
Okay. Okay, I see you.
Might as well be greedy.
Absolutely. And I'm looking for Sandbagger now. I got him. 93 kilometers out. Okay.
What was the recommended quantum drive for the Prospector? XL1?
So the VK00, if you're doing Arc L1 to Lyria only. So that if you're doing this run,
yep.
If you're out in the belt, probably the Voyage or
Atlas.
Or the Atlas, yeah.
I mean, your Atlas, if you're going from Lyria to Arc L1, it'll be slower than the VK00, and if you're going anywhere else, you need an Atlas because you need to be able to jump in one jump.
Yeah, the VK00's, really, really fast, 200,000+ kilometers per second speed and quantum, but your range is very limited.
But in right now, just because we're doing this, and it will pay for itself in terms of speed.
Yeah, in time, I mean, it's
actually for a quantum drive, it's pretty inexpensive comparatively speaking to the other ones, at 43,000. But it goes 283. It's like 17,000 away from going 300 kilometers a second. 300,000 kilometers a second. So I mean, your choice there.
Yeah, for short runs, just like I said, out to the moons and back, and this includes microtech as well. The MiC L1 to microtech run, perfect for that.
Okay. I'm starting my engine back up since I know you're here.
Yeah, I'm above you. I'm just I'm doing a decel maneuver right now.
Copy that.
Alright, I just got a cargo warning.
Yeah, so you want to make sure you impound as soon as you get back. So go park right in front of a hangar, and if you don't see an impound warning, you want to snuggle right up to that hangar door. How far out are you from Arc L1 right now?
I'm right on at 3 Kelth. I'm just actually pulling up to a landing pad now.
Good. Okay.
Don't call that in. Just go sit next to a closed one.
And it'll count down from 45 seconds, and at 5 seconds, power down your Prospector.
Full power down or just the engines?
Everything.
Everything.
Oh, everything? Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, everything. Just make sure you power down everything and have your landing gear down first.
Okay, landing gear is down, pulling up to the pad as we speak. And to be nice and gentle, I'm guessing, right?
Oh yeah, always.
Oh, how much do you like the cargo on board your ship?
Yeah.
That should decide how lightly you want to land. Basically, the one I'm in front of is the only good one.
Yep. I'm coming to you now. 75,
Want me
81
to
on
control the
this.
brake, or do you want to control the brake?
And 25, yeah, it's a nice rock. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you. I'm having some desync issues, so I'm gonna let you control the brake. I'm just gonna give you 30%. I'm gonna get into the mining head first, though. So stand by.
Okay. Copy that.
Doesn't matter which landing pad. This looks like a really big one, and it's not letting my ship. It doesn't stay on the ground. Keeps bouncing me off.
No, don't land on the landing pad. It's just get as close as you can to it. And
the door.
The important thing is that you're seeing a impound countdown, right?
No, honestly, just go to one of the regular hangar doors.
Yeah, go to the hangar doors. Hangar doors.
Yep.
Just what?
That's right. Just looks like a really, really big hangar door, but.
And if you're not seeing an impound warning, you need to move and get really close to that hangar door for sure.
I almost bumped it just now, so.
And no impound countdown?
Nope.
Move to something else immediately. Hurry.
I'm already pulling into it right now.
Okay, I'm giving you 30%.
Here we go again. This is going to end badly, isn't it?
And I'm going to give you a surge.
Okay, I was about to get my surge too. So, good thing you told me about that one.
Tell me you got a countdown, Desk Jockey.
Yep, I've got that countdown now. Just come up on my screen. So,
fantastic. All right, so at 5 seconds, just hit U to power everything down, and then all will be well. at 5 seconds though.
Okay. I'm waiting for the counter. I'm 26. Uh-oh. That's
It's
good.
okay.
I've got the
It's
verbal
all right.
warning.
Yeah, you're good.
You're good.
My ship is not staying still though. It's bouncing everywhere.
Yeah, don't touch the pad. Just stay above it.
Yeah, just be cool, man.
Oh, goodness. So I'll impound you while you're hovering. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes. It will impound you
5
while you're
seconds.
hovering.
And here it is, powered off. Yeah, we're off.
Okay, you want to drop that
impounded.
power level, Sandbagger. You're
I'm
skirting way
dropping
too
it.
close.
I'm already at 62%.
Yeah, drop it if you have to. There you go.
Yeah, I dropped that a while ago.
Okay, and I'm going to give you 0% on the shards that matter. And we have a nice one right here. So we can start on that one first.
Boys and girls, good news. I am in the hangar. All good.
Perfect. And you don't need to pull your prospector out of impound. Just run straight down to the refinery and get a job running.
What method of refinement did you guys
Dinks.
recommend?
DYNX.
Or if you want to quickly, they're on. But you, but it's going to be twice the price as Dennis.
Yeah, it's twice the price.
With the same yield.
Just wait.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't. I'm okay on the money for now.
Hey, some people might be tight on money and can't wait.
Yeah, you can always wait. Because it's cheaper and you get paid more later.
Yeah, but some people gotta buy modules and things.
You don't have to do all that. You just be smart with what you got.
So I got 2689 of Quantanium raw.
Okay, cool.
A little bit of aluminium, bit of quartz. Might as well refine them as well, right? Something like that.
Yeah, refine it all.
Refine it all. Yep, mine as well. You're getting close to that overcharge, Sandbagger. There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm slightly lagging as well.
That's about 236,000 of profit.
Yeah. Don't know why I'm desyncing right now.
So the yield was 2554. It's going to cost 5,400 to do the thing.
There you go.
Okay. You'll be fine.
That's perfect.
That's 260,000 of fucking credit.
Yep.
To your name.
$250,000 run on that one rock.
I'll still have to sell it, but that's cool. So how much alpha? What do you normally do? I could just give it to you. I don't even want the money. I don't care.
I don't need it. You already gave me enough, so yeah. I mean, so just stack those up, and you know you don't have to collect the work orders right away. You can just
come out and grab more, cause I'm over some.
All right, now I'm guessing. Do I have to replenish the modules?
You won't need any modules. All well, hold on.
He really, if you have check your Brant.
Yeah, you're gonna probably, if you come back out to where I'm at, you're gonna need to break some more stuff down. So
if I get a Brant module, what else? The Stampede, or don't bother with that one?
Stampede's good. Brant's good. Optimum.
Or you can go with the TRXL.
Yeah, that's true too.
Scooping.
Whatever he's telling me, that's what I'll get.
XTRXL, and if you want faster scooping, and if you run into because what I have on mine is the Filter XL, FTRXL, FLTRXL, and the XTRXL, so I can balance them out, and a Brant, and that's it.
I'm having to stampede it because my thing's just not, the desync isn't great. Alpha, sorry.
It's all right. Okay, that's 100% quartz fragment. I'm gonna break that one and try and get it out of the way for you.
That's 25. By the way, Alpha, this is your rock.
Nope, this is your rock. I'm good.
No, I already grabbed a full one. It's your turn to get your rock finally.
Let's see. I actually have a lot of garbage on board, so I think this is gonna be yours.
Okay. You sure?
Yep. It's all yours.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, there goes that. And I'm going to move some of this material out of the way, the stuff that's not any good. Like that's 100% quartz fragment right there, so I'm going to extract that and get it out of the way.
Copy that. So far, right now, I'm only seeing, I think, one that's left for what has quant in it. But there might be other pieces.
Is it the
that you can't see from
1238?
Yes,
Yes.
it is 1238.
Okay, I'm just going to give you 0 on that one.
Okay.
And nice and easy on that one. Hey, the Game of Tears. Nice to have you. He said just did JT and got lucky. Made probably so much I've never seen this amount. Awesome.
Curiosity, how much you make?
So now they're wondering, how much did you make?
How do you know how much of the modules have been used up or not, or did they just deactivate once they're used?
So so you won't see them in the slot anymore. They're consumables. You'll get 5 uses out of each.
Oh, in that case, I'm sweet. So I've got a Stampede, a Brant, and an Optimum.
Sounds like a plan. That's good.
Oh, on
I
my
am
way
just
back.
skirting the bottom of this.
Tell me if you need some power, but we're on a fragment, so you should be able to.
I should be fine.
All right, let's see if I can get some of this garbage out of the way for you. So this is all, what is this rate?
It's
Aluminum and inert.
90%.
Yeah, we can get this out of the way.
There's another 9% aluminum, 90% inert. Jesus. It probably means it was a good break, though. Oh yeah, that was a good break.
Okay, and then what else do we got here? There we go. Some of that stuff's moving now.
That's just quartz.
Aluminum and inert right here as well.
Oh, there's a, looks like there's a piece of quantanium right there. Yeah, there it is. That's again a 72. Ooh, that's 50% quantanium right here.
Okay. I see that.
This
That's a
one right
good
here.
one. And what do we got right here? 100% quantanium. Any more yellow shards that you can see in this?
Yeah, the two. So obviously this one was 50 cent at 1767, and then a full 100% quartz one at the very bottom. So I don't really need to deal with that one too much. But this one right here is.
Oh yeah, there's a 50%. I don't think I can get to that piece. Let me see
You
here.
need to remove. Or here, let's see what's the piece above it. Oh, that's quartz above it.
Is it?
This right here.
Quartz and inert.
100%
Yeah,
quartz.
I'm gonna get this one out of the way right here.
Same with this one right here.
That's 100% quantanium.
This right here is 100% quartz. And that should give you access to see that rock underneath it. Yep, there's the rock.
Okay, let me see if I can get a laser on this. I'll give you 0. There you go. Oof, desync. Wow. Let me see if I can give you 0 here.
18%, and this is the.
This is the 46% quantanium. That's a big shard, dude. That's
Yeah, that is
1767.
huge.
That's like most of the rock.
Yep.
Oh, 3,724,000 is what the Gameteer pulled in. Wow. Hey, Wicked. Yeah, we're on Lyria, man. Welcome to the stream. And so I'm just giving you 0% for the buff. And Tom, yeah, pretty friendly tonight, man. No issues. And there it goes.
That's me, by the way. That's Death Jockey, by the way. That's Tom. Is me. Just saying that.
Oh,
I was commenting. I made 3.7 on JT. That must be like no one around. That's awesome. I'll just go there and get my ships blown up. That's all happens to me.
Hey, Death Jockey, just jump to me, and then you can get at least 2 rocks.
Okay. Sandbagger, I think you're good with the rest here, bud.
It is one at 41
do you mind
and one at
grabbing this
48.
right here? This one right here. 100% quartz.
Oh, let me see if I can get it out of the way. Hold on, I was just backing out of the seat. Stand
Yeah,
by.
sorry about that.
And then I'll head over to Humble Mug.
Wait, how much do I owe you for this?
You owe me nothing.
Alpha's a millionaire. He's fine. Is that way?
Yeah. That's how some millionaires do it.
I'm not a millionaire because I work though. All right. Let's see which one's the quartz.
Actually, you do. You just do it in a game and the whole 9 yards.
Let's see. Okay, so this 172 frag is aluminum, quantanium. I'm really trying hard not to end up with any quant on board.
Here, let me grab this quant and it should give you a straight shot.
I see the 100% quartz now. There you go. Thank you. I'll get that out of your way.
Don't freak out, Alpha. I'm literally hanging upside down.
Thank you. Yeah, that gives me a straight shot for the 100%. No, that's only.
Or Death Jockey, whoever jumped in.
Yeah, almost there, dude. 8,000 out.
There is a yellow down here with 18%. Let me see if I can get to it.
I've already started grabbing Quantanium. Sadly. Thankfully, though, I've got the VK, so I will be moving, as you would say.
Yeah, and I can't get to that fragment, unfortunately. So, okay, I'll back out and head over to where
I guess I'm at Jumptown.
3 million on Jumptown, though, man.
Nah, well, I think there's a problem. Somebody's trying to steal ships. I think it's that fucker that stole mine.
Yeah, there is a group. I think you can do okay, but you need someone to defend and people to loot. That's the way it works.
Yeah, but that jackass stole my goddamn ship. Fuck him.
Yep, but people aren't trying to do the event, or like they're just trying to be assholes. I guess would be the.
Yeah, we never seem to have a shortage of those, do we?
Yeah, no, we don't.
Okay, I'm Sandbagger. I'm gonna do a vertical ascent right above you, and I'm out of your way.
God, I was like, that just got dark really quickly.
And then I'm on my way to Humble Monk right now. And I can help Dust Jockey with the break before I end the stream tonight. Because it's getting late here, fellas.
Yeah, it's almost 2 for us. 20 minutes till. At least we're on the same time, Alpha.
Yeah, what a great night.
Are you here?
I'm here. I'm just up to your left. I'm just looking at these rocks.
Okay, I gotta get the hell out of here. I got 50. I'm at 59% freaking fluids.
You'll be fine.
Fuck that.
You didn't like that answer. Power through it, bud.
He's in a Hornet. You'll be fine.
I'm in a Hornet, but I'm not worried about dying. I'm worried about fucking dying from fucking no fluids.
So these rocks are broken, but there's not much Quantanium in them. Am I missing something?
Nah, there's not. There should be only 2. A 48er and 41 and 48.
And I'm not seeing Desk Jockey on my screen here.
You see me?
I see you. I'm 32
Jump to
kilometers.
me and then go down. You should be there.
I'm 30 kilometers out from you.
Yeah, just jump to me. I stopped, and then you should see him below me.
Yeah, these rocks are the best one I've got is a 2% Quantanium.
No, you're looking at the wrong ones. You gotta look at the ones that are more broken down.
Yep.
There's a 41%er and a 48%er, at least.
So can you view that with your Hornet, or did you do something different?
I looked at it from the Hornet, and I used the V key.
Oh, perfect.
And I'm trying to decel now, and I'm coming right down on top of you.
If you could blow me up, we got problems, dude. I'm joking, man. It's all good.
All right. I have Desk Jockey, and I'm headed down to him right now.
All right.
Oh, yeah. There's the field right there. Let's see what we got here.
I'm not finding anything above 2%.
Patience, buddy, patience. There's at least a 41%er and a 48%er.
It seems like on our server right now, they're having a grand old time at Jumptown.
Yeah, it usually is carnage. If you're here, we can scan these rocks, but I'm not picking up any Quantanium on these things.
Okay.
For me, I don't think Jumptown is worth the risk. Or the aggravation.
Just get your level 9 torpedo out and cause carnage.
Yeah, it's good. I'm great at causing carnage, but making a profit on it is where I'm gonna struggle, I think.
Oh, so he's talking about the little shards here.
Yes.
Yep. 3.6%. That's 100% inert material.
God, I love
This
how
one's
fast this
100%
thing is.
quartz.
Let me hop into the front real quick.
Aluminium.
You know which one? You see which one I'm talking about, right, Alpha?
Just a moment. I'm running
Okay,
down
I
to
found
the
one that's
front mining head
48%.
here.
190 mass at 49%.
Yeah, it's 48,
And
48.8,
41.
and then yeah, those are the
150.
two.
So, how much would that fill in 32 SC? Like, how does that work? If I did a...
It's not gonna be much, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, for sure.
It almost took me like a minute and a half just to get to Orkill 1. That's impressive.
Oh yeah, that VK is a nice.
Yeah. Worth every penny, it seems like, for speed. And you could probably do that before refilling it 3-4 times. Probably 4. Before you probably need to refill. At least going to where we're going.
Since I'm picking up garbage anyway, I'll grab this. This is 100% quartz.
Well, if this sits in the field, I might as well just grab the quantum, get the hell out of here, eh?
Yeah, just grab it and it's free money sitting on the ground. And let's see. That's half and half, so that's a 50%. I'll leave that one for you. 41% right there.
Miltonite doing this. Honestly, that's not so bad.
So with those rocks, I end up getting just over 3 SCU of titanium.
3.
3.
Is that enough to put you into a TUC?
TUC, is that for the
Time until
bad
critical.
stuff, the warning? I have no idea. Do I wait to find out? What's the key to dump it if I need to? Or do I just fly out of here now?
The keys are gonna be.
I don't know.
I
Just see if that. Just keep your mining head out for a second and see if that countdown clock starts. I don't even know if that's enough to.
I can't see a countdown clock. I don't. Only time I've never seen the timer. I mean, I wasn't really looking for it, so.
It's going to be on your bottom. It's going to be on the right side of your HUD.
Yep.
And it's going to see. You're going to see it start counting down.
Oh, sorry. Yes, there is. There, just over 13 minutes.
Yep. Time to go.
I'm in trouble.
Why don't you run back real quick, and I'm going to scan and I'll find you something.
You've got plenty of time.
No, that's alright.
You have an atlas, right? Or are you running
stuff?
stuff?
No, it's all stock because the white put all my stuff into different bases, and I just haven't had an opportunity to restock everything yet.
It should put everything into your home station.
That's right, which is Microtech, which is great.
Oh boy, that's all the way across the universe.
Yeah, mine is also Microtech.
Yeah,
that's my favorite place.
Microtech.
So I like Microtech because that's where I do a lot of my bounty missions.
Yeah, it's all fine and dandy until you gotta fucking change your shit around.
I mean, I have macros though, so me moving stuff is easy.
I'm not arguing that point. I'm just telling you, dude, it's a pain in the fucking ass until you gotta do all your shit all over again.
And I just did the macros. What program did you use?
I used
the voice one, whatever it is.
Yeah, voice attack. It took me like 2 minutes to set up.
Yeah, I did mine last night, actually.
So I did mine because I rocked mine, or not even just rock mine. When I do bounties and stuff, cave bounties, I just throw all the Delavan in the ship, and then continue. And I will stop doing it and then once my ship's almost full, I'll stop doing it, or when I'm almost out of ammo.
Well, because all my stuff was gone, not realizing it, went back to my home base. Actually, one of the guys in the Discord posted that. I thought, oh, all my stuff's gone, I'll go back into looting, I'll just do some delivery missions and fill everything back up. And I went, I'm not dragging and dropping. So, yeah, and then I found all my stuff sitting at Microtech in New Babbage. I went, okay, that's what I'll be doing. I'll load up my C2 tomorrow and just run around back to Port Tressler.
You don't even need your C2. Like, I've learned like a simple ship will do it because For physical inventory, you have a decent amount.
And I found some more Quantanium rocks. I'm just checking them out real quick. Baby rocks. Keep on looking here. I'm gonna find a field for you guys before I leave, end the stream and leave for the night.
No, once you done, I'm done, my guy.
I know, but Tom's out here. He's ready to hunt.
Oh yeah, Tom. Were you?
Don't worry about me. I'm just doing to help you guys out. Like I said, I just wanted to play the game, not for the money and stuff. So I'm all good. You want to get off? You get off. Don't worry about me finding fields. I'm all good. So you guys finish.
Worst case scenario, Humble will come grab it.
Oh yeah, if you want to, I'm
maybe.
It's only 6 PM for me, mate. So I'm just getting on.
It's almost 2 for us.
Yeah, I mean, Alpha, you've been going for almost 8 hours, if I'm not mistaken. Like you've had a big.
Yeah, this is an 8-hour stream.
Yeah. This is an epic stream. This is my last stream for the next 3-4 days. So I gotta take advantage.
Well, for series on, I'll be here for the next week. Then I'm actually heading up to come visit you guys. I'm heading to Florida next week. So
nice. What are you gonna be doing in Florida?
Vacation. Just cruising around for a couple of weeks and heading up to Canada for a little while.
Nice. Canada's more closer to us than Florida is.
Oh, we're doing Orlando and doing some Disney World stuff for the kids, and then heading to Niagara Falls and doing some touristy stuff there. So
kids are gonna love Disney. You guys got to do the Star Wars stuff if you're fans.
Yeah, we're not like full die-hard fans, but we absolutely love it and appreciate it, and do Universal and Harry Potter and all that wonderful stuff.
I was about to say, I'm actually not a huge fan of Disney, but Universal, I actually really enjoy Universal.
The Star Wars
Halloween time over there too.
Stuff
they have the special Halloween stuff.
The Star Wars stuff at Disney is unbelievable. It is amazing.
Agreed.
So yeah, I might I really want to go to Universal Tokyo, probably because they have a bunch of anime stuff there, and yeah, it'd be a lot of fun. I also want to see some of the mech designs they do there too. I don't know about y'all, but I hate going to the ports sometimes. Because every time I go to a port, I always need a gun, and they don't sell guns.
So I found a 7,000%. Probably not worth it.
Yeah, of course RKL1 does. I'm talking about like Port Tressler and Port Olisar, I think is the only exception to that. But like Tressler, Everest Harbor, they don't sell guns.
They don't want guns.
However, I like going to Port Olisar and just sitting by a window and watching the carnage. Because for some reason it seems to be the center of stupidity in the universe.
Yeah, yeah. Today actually, I was, exiting and, I got, lit up by, just a random guy who was just going around killing everybody who came out of the terminals, or the, hangars.
Well, watching Port Olisar light somebody up, it's a lot of fun, and it happens a lot. For some reason, people just end up, you know, they have a crime stat or something else happens, and the port takes care of business.
Opens up. Yeah.
So where do you guys usually go buy your surge charges or your surge modules? Where's your go-to like place generally?
It depends on where I'm at in the universe. There's, I think,
If you're-
3 places only.
If you're here usually.
And if it's, I'll go to a port. I'll go to like per L3 or, you know, someplace like that. I'll go to a station before I'll go to a city. If I can avoid going down to a planet, I will.
Really, the only time I go down to the planet is when I'm selling my haul.
Where is the best place to sell this thing once it's finished doing its thing?
Just head down to Area 18. And
Area 18.
as a matter of fact,
Yeah,
I have.
Area 18 will be your sport.
That's it. And I have a YouTube video on exactly how to get to the TDD.
I know this is gonna be odd, but I had to go to New Babbage when I have to sell things.
Too damn funny. Dude, you don't have to go to New Babbage.
Oh, I know I don't. I choose to.
Okay.
I generally have things I need to grab over there for because one of the places I go there is where I also buy my torpedoes for my Eclipse. So when I make the trip, I stock up on things.
What's a 319 raw? That's what we got at that last little run. I don't know what that means.
It's money. Not a ton, but
So who needs some money for that one? Who found that and mined it and do whatever to it?
You got 319 total?
Yes.
Keep
So
your money,
it
man.
says the yield's going to be 303. Quartz is 334.
Keep your money, dude.
He's saying that's chump change, and he doesn't
Okay.
Keep your money.
Fine. Okay.
Let me translate that for you.
So what's that worth roughly, just so I know for my reference?
Don't even waste your time. Like 30,000.
however, Tom, you can come back to me because I got a rock for you, man.
All right, let me just pay my fine. So really, will it cover the $5,000 fine that I just got?
Negative.
Yeah, actually it will.
No, it will.
It
Get
will?
about
Okay,
30,000.
yeah, it might.
Yeah, you'll make about 25,000 out of it.
All right.
So I think as you were just did a bounty.
Okay.
Like bunker. Except you don't gain any guns or armor.
So, Tom, you can come to me. I got or Humble, whoever wants the rock. I got a 5,000 mass rock, 703 on instability, 36%. So this is a $250,000 rock right here.
All right, on my way. Just paid my fine.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be back here, boys. I might have jumped through the windows of the hot dog stand place, and now I'm in the back of their shop.
Okay. That's the thing. There's nowhere to get drink and stuff here at the Arkel one, is there?
There is.
No, there is.
Just head right down to the refinery.
Yeah, you can buy them at the refinery, or you can buy them at the food court in the gallery. There's a food court.
But
Lots of
you're
places
down
to
in
buy
the
drinks.
refinery anyway, so just head down to the refinery and go to the not the ore console. I'm sorry. Go to the store on the bottom floor, and you can buy your stuff right there.
No worries. I actually brought some with me on the Defender when I came, so I stocked up the station, so I don't have to worry about it. But I
yes,
didn't see any.
There is food here. So you can buy it either down at the refinery, or you can buy like your usual food up at the gallery. There's a food court. And if you do plan on staying here and going to Lyria and stuff, I do recommend getting the VK. It's
It's a time
worth the
saver.
money. Yeah.
But
it took me maybe a minute and a half to get here from Lyria.
Yeah, plus if you have the chance to go to a couple of stations, get the food. You'd be a cheap bastard like me.
That's good. Or I just get my cutlass red, leave it here, spawn it. No, go to the hospital, whatever. No, I'll sort it out. It's good. They're cheap enough. It's a few bucks.
Well, my Cuddy Red's here too.
Nice.
I think, let's see, most of my ships are here other than maybe my Harbinger, my Hammerhead. Yeah, those are the only two. I keep those. Port Tressler for the fact that's where I do my bounty hunting.
Alright, I'm quantuming back to Arco 1 now.
Okay, I'm just splitting the rock up right now as we speak.
There you go, Mr. Monk. I just sent you your share of guarding the rocks for me.
Negative. Yeah, this one's gonna be a full prospector load for sure. Man, having to wipe this visor off. I'm mining in the rain today. All right.
What do you guys normally use to run the yield back down to Area 18? Any particular ship that you recommend, or does it really
MSR.
matter? MSR?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I have a C2 and an MSR.
C2.
The only reason I don't recommend the C2 is because you might be tempted to load up 15 work orders in that thing, and then something bad will happen.
Yeah, Murphy's Law.
Well, you do strategically.
Nomad's not bad either.
Yeah, I've got a C2. I have the MSR.
The MSR is
Cuddy
perfect.
Black.
You load up 3 work orders in it. You know, something bad happens, then you just write it off and move on. But you load up a C2 with 10 work orders and lose 10 work, that's a lot of work.
A lot of money. That's probably what.
It'll tell you how many SCU for storage it needs, right? So even, because I've only got a few work orders in there, I could probably get away with a Cuddy Black.
Yes, it will.
Yep, it won't let you overload a ship, so.
What, 10's, what, around 3 mil? 2.5? 10 work orders?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You'd be pretty pissed if you just lost that much money.
Yeah, all I'm saying is just be cautious, you know?
Hello, Monk.
Bad things happen.
Hello.
Could be interdicted. You could be. I had a C2 blow up with 1.5 million of quant. No reason, just came out, jumped it to an outer marker. No ships around. Went into quant and the thing blew up. No reason why.
That is unfortunate, dude. Yeah, I think once my stuff gets done, I'm pretty close to getting my Valk. I'm gonna have a dropship. But since you're gonna be gone for a couple days, Alpha, that will give me time to work on my
Your bounties. Yeah, so
My
that way
other-
we can go take out some bad guys for my Eclipse video.
If I get far enough, that means we can maybe fight some Idrises. Which I think the Idrises pay like 200 or so K.
I'm not sure. Humble, have you done the Idris stuff yet? Or Tom?
Hell no. I'm chilling in fucking bounties, man. Fuck that shit. I'm not trying to take on too much than I need to. You gotta figure it out first.
And the only reason I recommend, or I say the Idris is,
Well, it's because with the Eclipse, we can knock down an Idris with just a couple of Type 9 or a couple of size 9s,
No,
right?
it's gonna not just a couple. You're gonna need all 6. So you're gonna need mine. All 3 of mine need to hit, and all 3 of yours need to hit. There is no room for mistake when fighting those. Unless you
Yeah,
have
man. I don't mess around, man. Right now, I'm just figuring out my fucking Hornet with 5 guns.
what? You want to come along with us when we do it?
No.
That's what I heard.
You can hear anything you fucking want. Fuck that.
Okay, we got.
What? You're gonna tank for us?
No. I'll be in a Hornet, man. I'm not tanking anything.
You're gonna hold it off when we rearm because we missed our shots?
Tom, I'm just moving some inert stuff out of the way here, so
I
we can
feel
see
like
what
you're not going down with this plan, Humble.
No.
That way we can see what we
Hey,
got in this rock
Just
here.
think about it this way, Humble. If we don't
No.
miss, you don't have to do anything. It's free
I
money.
don't even care. Not remotely, dude. You can take that goddamn spaceship and fucking throw it in the fucking trash can. All I care. I'm not doing it. Not until I actually figure out the fucking movements.
So Alpha, is this ready? Do you want me to start collecting, get some of the stuff out of the way? Is that the plan?
I'm gonna get the stuff out of the way for you, and
I've got a question for y'all, and if Alpha, maybe you can add this. Ask the chat.
actually, yeah, hold on just a sec. There is 100%. Yeah, go ahead and grab the 100%ers right now, Tom, and then
Okay.
there is, before we do that, actually, right here. This is 100. Wait, hold on. This is 100% fragment right here that we need to break. So if you just want to give me 0% on that one, we can break that one real quick. And that's what I was looking for. I knew there was a big one hiding underneath here. This is a 547.
Very volatile. Look at that.
And then, sorry, Sam, go ahead.
Being that we are doing these, I've got to ask the chat. Should I save and get the Retaliator, or should I still get the Valkyrie? Tough question.
I don't know.
It
You got
really
a torpedo
depends
boat
on what you
already,
wanna
right?
Hmm?
I mean, you pretty much have a torpedo boat in the Eclipse already.
Yeah, but the thing about the Retaliator is I can solo an Idris.
But with the Valkyrie, you kind of want to think about what you want to do with it because it doesn't have the shields.
Yeah, but it's a great thing for like rock mining and
Oh yeah.
dropping
I'm
into
not
bunkers. That's what I'd be using for dropping into bunkers and rock mining and stuff like that.
All right.
For
there
me,
you go,
I'd
Tom. Go
still
ahead and start
use
collecting.
my
Well, actually, it'd be good in
I use the
Choketown
Cutty
right now.
Red. I used myself. I would use the Cutty Red to drop into any of those
Yeah.
for repair reasons.
But I know
Wait,
that
what?
you,
I was gonna ask, why do you need a Valkyrie? I mean, it's so big. Unless you got groups of people, like I know you can fly it by yourself, but what's the point? Like having a big ship there doesn't really give you any benefit if you're doing the missions.
it's easier for rock
Rock
mining.
mining. Yeah, it's a whole lot easier.
For
How
the
do you
fact
mean?
that I can
You
walk
get the-
past it.
Yeah, plus you got the wire back.
Yeah, so it's not going to be a hard thing to back in and out. And with the macro, it just makes it easier to move from the rock and into the Valk. If you do it on other ships, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
The Valkyrie can store this stuff that we're doing now. Is that what you're saying?
No,
Okay.
rock.
Yeah.
No, like Cat Knight.
All ships
Oh,
can
okay.
store can store it to the vehicle.
But when you
Okay.
rock mine, so like when you mine Hat Knight or do bunker missions like I do, I've filled up like my Nomad to 100% before doing the stuff.
Yeah, after the last stream you guys did a couple weeks ago, I went and bought a rock, and that baby doesn't fit very good inside the Cutty Red. I got it in there, but I was glitching in and out. I was like, oh, you're killing me.
The
So
Valk
I tried
makes
to...
it. The Valk has a lot of room. You can walk past it. That's how much room it is. But it's also small enough to where when you're just scanning for things, it's really good. Plus, it's a ship that's meant for atmosphere because it's a drop ship. so it handles extremely well as well. When like just scanning for your minerals and stuff. That's why I want to
that's
back.
why I said,
Shit.
oh hell no to the
Retaliator?
cutting red. No, the cutting red when it comes to rock mining, because it's
Yeah.
a fucking pain in the fucking ass.
Hey Tom,
Oh, yeah,
give me
it's
0% right here, dude. We got a 79% fragment right here.
Excuse the language, but that's just how I feel about
And
it.
that's why I don't want the cutting red, is because it doesn't really fit my purposes right now.
We're gonna wrap this one up real quick, and hopefully that'll get you. We
Alright,
couldn't
so at the
see this
moment
one
I'm-
because of all the BS
stop
that was
smoking.
underneath or on top of it.
Did you want any? I've got a Brent module. Did you want to hit it with that?
Sure.
And then I kind of think of the Retaliator as a submarine.
Wow,
Just
that's good.
basically is. It's a space submarine. 6 size 9 torpedoes, and you've got gunners on it. So
And hopefully you'll be able to pick this stuff up now. Oh, come on. Stay.
I'm at 20 out of 32. My time has already started. I should be
Yeah,
okay.
you'll be okay. Just this
Grab and
one's
go.
almost done. Almost there. Almost there. It was just this little piece sticking out of the ground, but it's a huge piece. There it goes. Okay, let me see if I can get. Go ahead and keep collecting. It looks like there's a couple of.
Well, how do you feel about just HRTs? Just some hammerheads? Or a hammerhead and scouts? Like harbingers.
Oh yeah,
and
that's 100%
stuff.
quantanium fragment we just smacked right there.
Yeah, it's on the ground. I can't get it. It's not letting me pick it
You
up.
can move around to. Let me get out of your way. You can move. You can get it
Well,
on my
if
side.
it comes from the scout perspective, if you got scouts, it's a totally different scenario.
Yeah,
Because they can attack.
Well, I mean, we can take out the hammerhead. The question is, would you want to be fighting the cutlasses and...
It depends. If it's a group HRT, then it's a totally different scenario.
And Tom, I'm going to move out of your way here, and you should be able to. I mean, this should put you at 32 SCU.
Yeah, the
And
one next to
I'm
it's,
backing off right now. And I cannot pick anything up. I'm full, 100% full of inert and quartz.
Alright, well I got 25 worth of raw and I've still got a few SC, but my countdown time's under 10 minutes, so I've got to get out of here.
All right.
Oh, welcome back, Logos.
Hey, Logos.
It's,
I'm doing okay, man, tonight. Submitted
Insane to
tons of
think-
work orders. Pulled a $500,000 out of the belt. Pulled some money out of Lyria.
You could have pulled a lot more, though. Whew.
Oh yeah, Lyria's been banging tonight for sure.
Yeah. Because what, we all, probably all together, all of us with everybody, we probably have pulled, what, almost close to 3?
3 to 4
Mil.
million out of Lyria right
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
Also, it's crazy to think that he actually got, like, full-on sleep, and we're still you're still streaming. Oh yeah, you've been streaming for 8 hours. Oh god.
And my power triangle's on my thrusters. And so Sandbagger, I mean, you're back at Arc L1, and then Tom, you know the drill. Just park in front of a hangar and get impounded. That'll save you a little bit of time.
I recommend the left hangars because the right hangars seem to not like being impounding people. I don't know why.
almost back to Arkel 1. And did you make it back?
Almost there. The little waypoint thing sent me somewhere else, so 2.6 million. I should be there soon. No warnings yet, so we're still doing okay.
The nice thing is when I sell some stuff tomorrow for some of my work orders, I actually have to head down to Area 18 to buy a new the Gap, my Harbinger.
Somebody's shooting missiles at Arkel 1 right now.
Lovely. Good luck.
Believe it or not, yeah, we have an enemy at Arkel 1 at the moment.
Do you need me to come out there?
He's
And
gonna
fight
get
them?
shot as soon as he leaves. Yeah, somebody else is shooting missiles at him. Oh man.
That's right. I got a bit full of Contanium, very volatile. So let's see what happens.
In the eyes of the angel, let it go.
I think I'm gonna die because I can't seem to. Oof. Barely missed running into the station right there just now. Wow. What is going on here? So we have, let's find out who. Yeah, they're shooting missiles at him right now. They don't realize that he's in the hangar.
Doesn't look like they're connecting.
No, they're not. He's still in the hangar. This guy just keeps shooting missiles at him. And it's hitting the hangar, but not the ship.
Are you going over to the hangar he's in?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, if you guys are watching the stream, I'm being really stupid right now. Just because I'm about to end the stream. So it's an Anvil Hornet. And yeah, they're just shooting the side of the hangar right now.
And doors are closed too.
Doors are closed, and he's getting shot at from multiple points.
Oh, it's the NPCs shooting at him.
Is it?
Yeah, those are the turrets. Because remember, some of the turrets are missiled.
How long do you have when the alert timer thing starts beeping at you? Ah, I've got 6 minutes. I've got plenty of time.
Oh yeah, plenty of time.
So I'm going to come in on the sandbagger side rather than the alpha side because I think that baddie dude or whatever it is on that side.
Yeah, don't come in on my side. They're shooting missiles at the...
Yeah, I can see them flying.
Yeah, you can see where the turret is down there.
Yep.
So, yeah. Alpha's just having a good old time watching this.
Landing gear down.
And oh, Alpha, you almost out of fuel for your hydrogen.
Yeah.
Oh.
There we go. We'll just get impounded, even though technically I don't have any Quantanium on board at all. That is 96 SCUs of inert quartz aluminum.
I'm curious how much money you will sell making it or selling it raw. I'm betting 10K.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell it all raw. Why pay to refine, right?
Yeah, I mean, because most likely you won't make the money you pay refining back.
Safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Is the guy
They're
out
still
there?
shooting at him.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your
And I got my
safety,
hybrid
please
jack
vacate
and
the
I'll
area.
just pull out and
Thank you
just,
for your cooperation.
hello, it's me you're looking for.
All right, let's go sell direct to the refinery real quick. We're in our beautiful cherry red and silver gray cat suit tonight.
Nice, I've got a red one like that, similar.
The elevators will work.
Accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
And our sell direct price for 96 SCUs of garbage is going to be... Actually, I don't think I can sell that much direct.
Again, I see. Welcome.
Now that I think about it. Oh, maybe.
See anything you like?
Hey, look at that. Check that out. That will pay for my impound fee.
Typical.
Well, that is
Hi. Good to have you back.
sad.
And let's just check on our work orders here. Hopefully I don't put out some kind of hot fix or patch between now and the time that... So we got 3 completed, 1547. We got a 4734. A 2325. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 2325, a 2873, 1981.
Finding everything
Another
all right?
2400, 1459. That's going to be a 3000 yield and another 4721 yield. So Humble Monk, I'm not in any danger of having to beg for food in the Star Citizen world.
Yeah, all mine I've got 1 completed and the other 5 are all 3,000 over 3,000 yield. So
And Tom, what did you end up with on that last run, on that last rock?
Going straight now, it looks like, tell you 1 second. $23.85 is the yield.
Good
Nice.
stuff, man. Enjoy.
And do the Dinks solvenation, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So, the different work orders, what have we got? So we got that last one we did. So the first one we did was 23.86. The one before that was 2.86, and then this one's 24.96.
I'm gonna go celebrate at the bar.
So you got 350,000 roughly, maybe 400. Is that about right, Humble?
What are your numbers?
No, let me just go back. I just ran away from there. Give me a sec. I had some work orders from that before that last wipe, but they all got lost. So, numbers are yield 2385, 285, and 2495.
Well, 454,000.
Wow, almost a 500,000. Not bad.
That's good for you.
I think I made probably around 750K. Because tonight I got 3 work orders at like 3,040 yield. So I mean that's decent. It's
Not a
good
bad
money.
night. Not a bad
Nope.
night at all.
So do I need to
Actually,
transfer
total
some money
about
to someone?
3 million
Wow.
at least. Not a bad night.
Well, that's
So
not. That's
don't
just
worry about me. I'm
yeah.
good.
Plus there's the other two that were here.
Yep.
Digital and Clue.
Yep.
So yeah, this group made probably around 4.5 to 5. Not bad.
Not bad at
With
all,
how many
guys. So
there are-
with
were
that,
of us.
I'm gonna end the stream.
Yep. Take it easy.
Humble Desk Jockey. You guys, thanks for joining. Really appreciate it. Sandbagger. And of course, everybody else who came on tonight. And we will be
But
back.
just an FYI, I do know how to scout.
Yes, you do. We will be back next week.
Peace.
So, peace, everybody. Have a great night, and we'll see you again soon.
Thanks, gents.
Take it easy.
Then Alpha, I'll see you next Wednesday.
Sounds good.